What's up, y'all? Come on in, like the live, share the live. Shout out to the YouTube subscribers. Hey, I appreciate y'all and I appreciate the feedback and support. Okay, I'm gonna keep on uploading them. I usually upload on Friday and Saturday. If y'all want more, let me know. Cause I could upload more, but I think that sometimes the length of the videos, because some could be 5 hours, some could be 6 hours. I think that those two videos will get you through a whole week, because I'm sure no one is sitting down and watching it or listening for 6 hours. So, just let me know what y'all think, though. I appreciate the feedback and constructive criticism. All right, y'all. Come on in, like the live, share it, and we're going to talk about Tetherism. Because these people are trying to make the word tether as something dehumanizing, and the word tether does not dehumanize anyone. I mean, these are the same melanated immigrants that walk around and they say the N-word all day, but then if they get upset with us, they will say the hard ER. You know what I'm saying? So to try to make the word tether as a dehumanizing term, it's not. All right, and we're not going to allow that bullshit. But anyway, y'all, come on in, like the live, share the live. We're gonna have a good one today. Come on in. Good morning, Valapalooza. Good morning, Valapalooza. Good morning, y'all. Come on in, like the live, share it with the group chats, share it with the ops. Let's get some people in here. Let's have this conversation, y'all. We're gonna talk about these goddamn tethers. Okay? We can't do it. We can't do shit. They over there skating in Africa, god damn it. They even took our house music and turned it into amp piano. Come on in, y'all. Shout out to the Big Beezy. That's my good sis. What's up? Hope you having a good morning. Come on in, y'all. We gotta stop these goddamn tethers from tethering. Masigo, I don't know who Masigo is. I don't know who Masigo is. Fly Lee. They're skating in dirt. They're skating in dirt, y'all. They doing Chicago style skating in dirt, y'all. These people are parasites. They said we got our roots from them, but they come over this motherfucker and copy everything that we do. That's bad. We're gonna keep our foot on their neck. Absolutely. Come on in, y'all. Like the live and share it. And let's have this conversation. Tabby jacket. All right, all right, all right. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Come on in. Like the live, share it, and we will be getting started shortly. Share it to your favorite op. Because I just want to know, why can't y'all be original? St. Texas tumbleweed. Oh boy, it's probably too early for the trolls. right, Texas, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yes, I'm Ukrainian. I am tetherball champion 96, 97.
Hey, what do you want? What do you want?
Do you challenge me in tetherball or do you want to keep TikToking? Tell me now.
I don't have time to play with people's children. Okay.
I ain't got time to play with people's children. I gotta sit up here and talk about some bullshit
I can
all
talk about
motherfucking
whatever the
day.
fuck I want. Are you the conversation
Stupid ass
police?
bullshit I gotta talk about. Waste
Shut
my
your snow
motherfucking
roach
day on some
ass up, you
bullshit. I'm gonna
mediocre
waste my
piece of
motherfucking
shit.
time.
Shut up, you mediocre piece of
I'm gonna
shit.
waste my motherfucking day.
All right, well, you over here wasting my time
Shit.
now.
I'm gonna waste it,
You
baby. You
wasting my
heard
time
me?
right now. Why you talking like
Shit.
that?
You know what I'm saying? You
Why you
heard me? I'm
talking
gonna
like that,
waste my
though?
motherfucking shit. You say something I don't like, I'm gonna mute your motherfucking ass.
Shut your dumb ass up, bitch. All right, good morning, Jerk.
Good morning, D.
I don't know what be wrong with these snow roaches,
I don't
but as
think he
soon as
was a snow roach.
huh? You say you don't
I
think
don't
so?
think no.
I don't
The
know, man.
inflections in his voice, it made me think tether.
Yeah, I can't never really tell. I know I can hear Somali. You know what I'm saying? I can definitely tell with one of them speaking, but some of these other people, nah. But I don't see what his point was to come up here. You said I'm wasting my time, but yet and still here you are talking shit. But anyway, it is what it is. I hope everyone is having a great morning. Come in, like the live, share it. And we're going to talk about these tethers and how they're trying to band together to make tether a dehumanizing word, which it isn't. But yeah, we open panel till we get some new people up. I thought I followed Sparkalina. I thought I followed her. Yeah. So yeah, y'all can jump in.
That's the perfect picture.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all?
All right, and yourself?
Good. I'm good. I'm having a great morning.
That's
She cool
good.
people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me follow.
That's the perfect picture.
Isn't
Um,
isn't that actually how we got the term tether from the movie Us?
Yeah. Yeah, they like to try to put it on Tyreek, but no,
This is
Tyreek
how.
he didn't come up with tether. A lot of people saw the movie Us and basically put it together. Like that's exactly what these people doing. I mean, now if you saw the movie and you really think about it, it really make a lot of sense because they over there on that third world continent eating raw meat and they envy us because they see black Americans on TV. They see us excelling in all fucking fields, but yet they come over here and they project that bullshit on us that we have no culture. But in reality, they have no culture. They got a bunch of old ass, out of date traditions, and that as soon as they get on a plane to come here, they drop that shit and they begin tethering on to us. But yeah, y'all feel free to jump in. What's up, Housing? Good morning, bro.
Yo, what up, D? I'm in the cut. How you doing, Jareka and the sister? I'm in the
Good
cut,
morning.
so
hey,
I'm in the hallway listening. All right, I'm at work. All right, so just want to give y'all a quick shout out.
All right, cool. That's what's up.
Right.
Fresh, get up here, Fresh. All right, there you go. Hey, Fresh. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, I hope all is well. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah.
I got some things I got to do this morning. I'm still kind of a little down, a little sick, but I'm okay. I'm here.
Okay.
Good
I'm
morning,
glad you're
Fresh, and I
feeling
hope you
better.
feel better 100%, you
Thank
know.
you, Jerika.
Fresh wasn't on that live with old boy, huh?
Which one? Oh, with the dude talking about his children?
Yeah.
No, I don't think she was here. But I wish he would have got some of the of Ill Will. I wish he would have got some of him on that recording as well, because he made some real good points.
Yep.
And I would have wanted to hear Ill Will call his significant other, and then the other dude. I would have loved to have had her say the shit she said on that recording. I'm gonna have to clip it. I'm going to have to clip that shit.
You heard when she was talking, I slipped up and I came off mic and said, "Bitch." I
I
was
know,
like, I
right?
don't play. I don't like people who do that to kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been a protector of children my whole entire life. I don't let people play with kids' emotions like that. They lucky. I'm not. You know, they lucky I'm retired and disabled now.
Right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and I feel the same way. Children are innocent. They don't deserve that. None of the issues you have with the mother or the father, the children are still the most important. But we're gonna go to the Israel Light and then Gray Tiger. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Israel Light.
From the soil, no immigrant background, Black American, or whatever we decide to call ourselves. I like to go by just American. But in California right now, 46 years old. I just want to say peace to the panel, peace to the family, and
I think I remember you. I do think I remember.
yeah. I've been around.
Okay, all right, cool. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I woke up this morning really feeling like charging everybody that says the N word, like that they not us. I want to start a whole new campaign. Like, you know how our white T counterparts is hesitant to say it because they know they'll get charged for it. We got to charge everybody. I want to start a whole new campaign. I want to tell them, you know, like exactly what it means, because I don't think these Africans or tethers know exactly what the N word means or what it represents, and most people don't. It's kind of been lost,
But hey, let me say
yeah,
this real quick. Well, they do know, because sometimes they'll say the hard ER, so they know.
right, but they
They
don't know
know.
because what it
They
is,
know.
what it is, we're the only people that fight supremacy. We're the only ones, right? So when we say it, right, if I say that's my nigga, man, that means we are soldiers. That we are comrades. You know what I'm saying? If somebody else says it, then that is a declaration of war on me and my comrades, and they get charged for it. And what I'm saying is, we haven't been charging these people for it. They stepped into a battlefield, right? And we gave them the grace to be like, hey, y'all supposed to be on our team, and that means this, and they never got it, so they're using it like the enemy right now. So I'm saying they need to start being charged for it. We need to let them know what it is. When you say that N word, I don't care if you're singing along with Tupac, you better pause and skip over that word, because we finna start charging every single person, and I'm gonna start putting T-shirts out and everything, so they know. Like, I'm just getting sick of it. I'm watching these videos. I'm listening to these people keep saying the N word like they a part of us. We gotta charge them. We gotta charge. I'm gonna charge them.
Oh yeah, when they start getting when they start look like they chewing raspberries, just like the YT we would do to a YT person, they'll understand. They will understand.
Exactly that. They don't understand right now though. They think it's cool. They think anybody can say it. They think you can say it if you got dark skin. That's not the case. They don't deserve to say it. They ain't putting in no work. They ain't fought one fight. They need to be charged for saying it. Every time they say it, fat lips need to arise.
Exactly. All right, we're gonna go to Great Tiger. Great Tiger, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from New York, born in Harlem. My ethnicity is black, African American, black American. There's no diaspora connection. There's no Jamaican. There's no Haiti. There's no none of that. Just straight black. Family from Mississippi. Um, Tetherism. Give me a full definition. I don't want to assume what that definition is, but the real light. I definitely want to comment after what you said, but I'm gonna stick to the prompt first. But sir, can you give me the definition? I'm assuming Tetherism meaning people from other countries like African and diaspora, whatever, trying to act as if they're black or be black. Am I correct?
Yes. Yep. You are correct. They pretend to be us. They get into these political seats and they talk as if they speak for us. That's a tether.
And then they don't I guess the whole idea is they're getting these
You
seats in the
you
air.
sound low. You sound low, man.
Oh, do I sound low? How's that? Is that better?
Say something else. Yeah, I can't hear
Sound
you.
like you're underwater, sir. You just still sound like you're underwater.
How's that? Is that better? That should be better.
Yes,
Yes. Yep.
yes,
I think what
100%.
it was my phone was on the charger. That's why I had it on the charger at the same time. Okay, I see what's going on. So no, you know what? My thing is, I'm looking at this, and I get the whole gist of the tetherism. I myself, I'm not in agreement with it. I have to probably look more closely at the political side of it and see how we're losing things. I do feel that a lot of people are coming here and they're taking advantage of the system. They're taking advantage, but for their benefit. And I don't know. I don't know how it's detracting or taking from our community, especially if we put ourselves to it. But
But
just to
hold on. But if our ancestors fought for things for us to have, and then it's other people coming over here, like when it comes to certain things with like even if it's a specific scholarship that's meant for Black Americans, and then you
Mhm.
have Africans checking the black box and they getting access to that, we are losing something.
Well, we are if the funds run out, but I don't know how many things that I may have applied for that ran out other than
Man,
them just taking it.
anything that's designated for us and an
Right.
African get, that's a loss.
Right.
Because
But
that's a Black American student that didn't get that tuition.
Yep.
did he apply for it? Was there a Black American
You
Yes,
student
shouldn't
that
be
man.
applying for it.
Jesus Christ. So are you
excuse
saying
me?
that
Yeah, we shouldn't have to compete with immigrants, bro.
Who
Why?
said compete? Who said compete?
It's
Said
In
we
not
other
even
shouldn't
words,
apply. We
competing.
shouldn't have to
Hold up.
no. Here's
We
what I'm
shouldn't have
saying.
to apply. It should automatically go to us.
It's
Automatically.
not.
Wait. You have to apply to get a scholarship if you're going to go to college. What do you mean it should
Hold
automatically
up,
go
though.
to
They
you?
have.
Bro, it's a
Hold
system.
up. Hold up.
Yeah, hold up.
One. This is the point. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Certain programs, certain scholarships are specifically for our lineage, as in those whose ancestors did not immigrate here, right?
Okay.
We have those things, yet African and Caribbean students have been applying and receiving those scholarships and or grants, whatever. That in itself is taken away from our community because it wasn't meant for them. We can't apply for an African or Caribbean scholarship because they're going to tell us you're not African and you're not Caribbean. But I saw Africans in a Juneteenth scholarship. Nothing to do with them
Right.
at
No,
all.
okay. I agree. When you articulate like that, I agree with you. But what I'm saying is this, and I get your point clearly. If we have a legal classification as a Black American, I don't know if you want to put the foundation in there, but Black Americans from descendants of chattel slavery, or I don't want to get into indigenous, but I get the gist of what you're saying. People from other countries should not be able to use that status. I get that point. But what I'm seeing also off the backs of our civil rights and which is open for a lot of people of different races as well, is that the blacks that's coming to this country, a lot of them, to even get that type of situation, I'm assuming came legally because you can't just get if you're illegal. But
we didn't say anything about them being here
I thought
illegally?
somebody was bumping me. But what I'm saying is, if Black Americans do not utilize it, so what you're saying is, if you're not Black American, you don't want nobody else to use it, and that you feel because they have utilized
What I'm
it,
saying is when
that's
it comes time for that scholarship to roll around, a Black American that did sign up for it has to take a back seat to an African, and that shouldn't even be a possibility.
how does that happen? How does someone take a back seat? That's
Jesus
all I'm trying to
Christ.
say.
So do you think that is infinite?
I don't know no blacks. What I'm saying is I don't
Hold
know no
on.
blacks.
Wait a minute. Do you think that all those scholarships are infinite, or do you understand that the scholarships run out?
I would imagine that they're
So what I'm
finite.
saying is a Black American student that did put in for it. If it's Africans that's getting it, that means it's taken away from those students. That's a Black American that got denied.
All right,
That's
can I see?
melanated immigrants, not
Wait,
black
hold on,
people.
hold on, hold
Sorry,
on.
sir.
Okay, wait. I can see a finite amount of resources, and what you're saying is, let's say they budgeted $5 million, And so then at the end, while somebody's trying to sign up for school, they might sign in late or whatever the case may be. And they said, well, listen, the budget is kind of warped. We're going to have to close it down because, and then what you're saying is there's a lot of people that are not Black American. Then I can see that point. I've not run across that. I've not seen that, but I can see your point because if there's finite resources and someone is not who the grant is designated for is using it, I can see that. I'm not someone who's just going to stick to one point and not look at the
Okay.
logic. I see
So
that point.
scholarships you're chosen to receive a scholarship. Sometimes they ask you to write essays, whatever they ask you to do academically, that's what you have to do. And they make that decision, based upon whether or not they're going to give you the scholarship. So if you're a Black American and you're doing everything they're telling you to do in order to get the scholarship, but then you have an African that also does the same thing, and they base it off of, hey, we like the African essay better than the Black American, then yeah, they're going to give the African the scholarship.
Well, again, I see your point. I've not seen that. Will the possibility exist? I imagine it would but I imagine the people who's screening the person to get the scholarship, I guess it's on them. But so we're at the people that's trying to get ahead. And I get your point. I'm not going to even defend someone stealing, somebody taking
So
something.
we're not
Can I
after
finish?
people that's
Can I
trying to get
finish?
ahead.
Can I finish? Let me
Now if
finish.
you lie, bro, don't lie. Don't say a
What do you
lie.
mean don't lie? What am I lying? What have I lied
Because
about?
you said we're against people that are trying to better themselves. That's a blatant lie and
I didn't
misrepresentation.
say nobody
That's
was
exactly
against
what you said,
anybody.
bro. No, you said we were. You said I guess you guys are
Who's this?
against people who
Oh,
are trying
it's
to
the
better
real light.
themselves.
Yeah, wait, it's the real light. I
That's
did
what you
want to
said,
address
bro.
you. It's the real light. I did want to address you. I heard you talking about you want to charge somebody for saying the hard
And I will
ER
charge you
and other
too.
people. Hold on, excuse me.
And I will charge you too. If you challenge
No,
me,
bro,
I
you.
won't
All
charge the
right, hold
person.
on, y'all. Hey, real quick, fellas. I will let y'all have that conversation, but let me go through these two new people. But I will definitely let y'all have that back and forth. Let me get through El Chapa, and then him 91. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hey, I'm half African, half Black American, but I
What's your
do
African side?
you could guess Nigerian, but
Okay,
I
now what's your black side?
just like Gula Geechee, like from South Carolina.
Man, a lot
It's
of
like
y'all saying that shit now. I don't
I
believe it.
know
But
it's like very
anyway,
common.
all
I
right,
I
don't
guess
believe it
because
either.
I don't
I guess
believe
because
it, but I'm not gonna argue with you about that today. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Geechee is African.
yeah,
No, they're not.
I mean
What are
I
they?
mean I agree
That's
that
a side
so a lot of it
conversation,
is
y'all. Hold
bad.
on.
Sorry,
Oh
huh?
no, you go ahead.
I agree. A lot of it is bad. I understood, like especially the scholarship stuff. I did think about it a lot, and I'm like, yeah, like a lot of people are not distinguishing the difference between the Black Americans and Africans, and that's preventing Black Americans from getting scholarships, and that's like really really bad because all these scholarships for Black people were created by Black Americans. So if somebody from a different country takes those scholarships, it's like really unfair, really really unfair. It's like you just stole something somebody worked so hard for their future kids.
Can you explain to me how do they do that?
Hey, look, it's not your turn. Hey, Warrior Queen, listen to me. I'm not gonna do no arguing with you today. I'm gonna tell you like this right now. After I go to him 91, I'm coming at you. But please, until then, stay on your mic, man. All right, go ahead. Were you done, El Chopper?
Yes, sir. That's all I had to say.
All right, thank you. We're gonna go to him 91, then Warrior. Him, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Jamaica, but I'm in Atlanta.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, there's nothing to say on the prompt, but I was just joining based on the conversation. And yes, the rights that you did fight for, um, you still have access to the rights that you do, but you don't utilize it as much as other groups do.
Who
That's
don't utilize? Hold on, that's not true. That's not
that
true.
is true. That is
That's
true.
not true. That's not true.
Can
How
I
the
prove
fuck?
it?
It's not true.
Let me prove it.
You can't prove shit because it's not true. But anyway, all right, Warrior,
You scared?
where you from? What's your ethnicity? No, that's not true at all. All right, Warrior, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I am unfortunately from the United States of
Well, if it's
America.
unfortunate, why won't you just move your ass to Africa?
I said that all my life. Like, that's why I don't know what this weird shit's coming from. I said that all my life.
If you don't like America, you can get out.
Yeah, if I'm seeing my people get abused mentally,
What you think happened over there in Africa? You don't think they get abused?
sir, I'm worried about my people.
Hold on. Are you saying that they don't get abused in Africa?
Sir, did I say that?
The fuck are you talking
So
about?
stop putting words in my mouth.
Take your ass to Africa. If you don't like America, get the fuck
sir,
out.
I have no problem. You do.
You have a problem. You just said,
You have a problem with other black. Yes, but I can say that. I can say that. I can say
I'm in America. Get the fuck out.
I can say that.
And when did they become black? I want to know that because you just said
Like,
you
why
have a
would I want to
problem.
be proud of a country that abuses my people every chance it gets? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what type of weirdness is that? That's like I'm being proud of somebody slapping me. Go ahead, slap.
Literally, Asian people, Indian people, African people are slapping Africans over there in Africa. Every goddamn and Arabs.
Are you listening what I'm saying? I said that's like someone fucking slapping me and saying it's okay.
I don't understand why they don't
Calm
go there.
down. Hold up.
I
Calm
am
down.
calm. Now, can I address what the hell y'all want me to address, which is called scholarships that my kids get, right? It has nothing to do with being an immigrant. You have to earn it. That means behavior. That means grade.
Girl, bye. The thing is, they shouldn't be applying for scholarships that are literally meant for Black Americans. And we've already said this, yet you feel as though they should because you feel as though they're Black too. That's weird.
There's no paperwork saying Black scholarships, sir, miss.
Ma'am.
Yes, there is, you dumbass.
Where?
Yes, there
They just don't get it.
Black American
Listen,
scholarship.
in fact,
Where?
Ed Bloom.
Where?
Listen, I can't talk to. What is this thing? Is she a Haitian or something?
What is this thing? Like, look how y'all talk.
I believe she a Black American, but
no, she's not. She just this penny that keep. I've been found out she was a tether.
Oh, okay. I know it's something going on with her.
So
what?
The
I don't
issue,
accept dumb shit.
She's ignorant. Who don't know what Black scholarships are?
Hey, Fresh, real quick. Hey, Warrior, listen. Hold on, Warrior, listen. Hold on. God damn it, hold the fuck on. Now listen. Please stay on. Hold on, listen, lady. Stay on mute until Fresh finishes.
Never started.
Stay on mute until Fresh finish, and then you can respond. Do not become.
What type of
lady,
weird?
Look, lady, you about to get dropped and blocked. Stay on mute until Fresh fit. Jesus Christ.
He always like this, D. That bitch crazy.
I am not like you guys.
You unstable. Your ass
Hey, Warrior, be patient.
No, she need Ritalin.
Fuck that.
She need some Xanax.
Nobody can silence
She's mentally unstable.
Warrior,
all
be
of that.
patient. Warrior, be
Why you
patient.
can't silence
Warrior,
me?
Warrior, I'm on your side, but be patient. Just give him that moment. I
Oh,
want to hear what you got to say. Well, it's
side.
not so much on that, but you know what the gist of
you just said that shit. You just revealed your hand. All right, hold on mute, Great Tiger. Stay over. Go on mute, please. All right, Fresh, what were you trying to say before you were so rudely interrupted?
I was saying there is a such thing as Black scholarships. In fact, Ed Bloom went after some Black women scholarships because some Hispanic lady was denied, participation. And so he was able to go after it because it had a race neutral term like Black. So that is considered unconstitutional. So this is why Ed Bloom is going after anything with race in it. So this is crazy when people run around here talking about they Black American, but they don't even know what the fuck is going on fundamentally in Black America. If you don't know that we got scholarships referred to as Black women scholarship, Black scholarships, you're uneducated.
Miss, nobody said that there was no type of such scholarships. I said the one you're talking about, so-called black scholarship, is not specifically for black people. It's for fucking African Americans. Get it right. Descendants of fucking slaves and any other fucking black person that comes from Africa, which is off a fucking
No,
shit.
it's not. No, it's not.
Right, sweetheart. It sounds like you're
Look,
just mad that you did.
I gotta put her
it
down.
never
I
included
had to put her down.
anybody. They have Haitian scholarships. They have Jamaican scholarships. We cannot apply for those scholarships. In fact, we've been having these conversations so long, we even called the organizations to see what the requirements were. You cannot do it. Black scholarships is strictly for Black Americans.
And she is right because I went to college and so did my daughters, and she is speaking facts. So, Fresh, you are correct. It is.
The
These
whole
people should have
reason,
never
the
been
whole
welcome. They should have. These people, they melanated immigrants, should have never been welcome to the HBCUs. None of them.
but they were. So they were.
We
So
we
you're
know that
blaming,
though. We know
so you're
that.
blaming the people, not the institutions
Man,
itself.
look, I don't give a fuck about none of the reasoning you trying to give. I
No, I'm
don't
not
care.
trying to give you no reason.
I'm
I'm not
just
trying to give
telling
you.
you.
I'm just saying,
I'm just
why not
telling
blame
you.
the
It ain't.
institution?
Listen, I'm just telling you. There's no reasoning with me about this.
So
It's a
this
fact that these
idea
people have. Hold on,
that
real quick. These people have went to these schools and came up with something called African Takeover Day. These people are parasites.
Why not
Leeches.
blame the institution though?
I'm blaming the institution and the people.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Listen. Bottom line, I'm gonna be honest with you. The underpinning of the reason why I came up here wasn't so much just about this BCU, the college, but I see your point. You articulate something that if a Black American is supposed to get something and is designated for us, and somebody else takes it, I'm on that camp. But what I was really the reason that was irking me is that I'm listening to a lot of these different platforms, and I'm not putting yours in it, but I see all these different platforms, and it's about blacks and against diaspora and FBA and Tethered and Indigenous and all that. And to be honest with you, it's the whole mix that feels uncomfortable because we're going after blacks while white tea is against us, while
They're
other
not
races
black
are
Stop
though.
trying.
Hold
using that
on.
as a cop
Let me
out,
stop.
And while
sir.
other
Hold on,
man,
Seth.
can I
Hold on,
land
real
my
quick, Seth.
plane? I'll land.
Hold on. I gotta correct you. We aren't going against black because they are not black. And we going against all the melanated immigrants and the YT people. This fight has never stopped. It's been ongoing for hundreds of years. It's not over with, but we can focus on two different things at once because they
but
are
you know,
enemies. Go ahead, Fresh.
no, you the host. I'm sorry, babe.
No, I was finished. You can add on. Go ahead.
No, it's just I don't think he fully understands. So there's always been buffer class in America, right? White tea people use immigration as a tool, right, to harm us. So when Gray and other dumbass Pan Africans come up here and not consider this whole entirely thing, they use them just like they use the Asians, the Hispanics, and anybody fucking else. And Black Americans have to stand 10 toes down, regardless. If they step up to the fucking plate, then that's what the fuck we gonna deal with. They are not backing down. And in fact, he told you that they're talking about African Takeover Day. That's intentional. They are in our institutions complaining about representation.
Okay. Can I ask you this? This is what I don't understand, you guys. Over in Africa, there are a billion of black people in Africa. They are tribal over there. Those tribes do not get along in Africa, okay? They don't. They don't like each other. They're always at WWWAR over there among each other, competing against each other, okay? Over in Terrace Chaos, they're shipping out the Haitians. Jamaicans are shipping out the Haitians. Dominican Republic and Haitians on the same island. And there's 10,000 a day shipping the Haitians back to Haiti. But nobody have any smoke for those people, right? They just have smoke for black Americans. If they want the diaspora, all us to get along, why are they not getting along over there in their own country and on their own land? Why are they just attacking black America? Because we have something that they want. And they can't come on these panels and fool us. They can't. We have what y'all want. We are the culture, okay? We run everything. We are respected. And y'all want to fill our shoes. And it's not going to happen. And because we are putting our foot down, y'all have a problem with that? We don't care. When you come on these panels and you disrespect us and you gaslight us, we're not nice anymore. We welcome these people with open arms, y'all. In the all the way back to the 1800s, we welcome them. For them to turn around and poop on us?
And
No.
they like to claim that they're the most educated. How can you be the most educated over there in Africa, but you don't know that you're being used as a buffer?
This is
Hold
my
on,
thing.
guys.
Why are
Hold
you?
on, hold on. No. Hold on, guys. Fat came up. I know she didn't. It's not like she could raise her hand, but she was interrupted. So I want to give her some space. What did do? The gray
He
Yeah, he
dropped.
left.
fled.
Yes, he got up out of here. But all right, so look, we're gonna go to Fat, and then I think Kiki came up, then Mo, and then Yeezus. Good morning,
Okay,
Fat.
good
How are you?
morning. I'm fine. How are you guys doing today?
Good.
Good
Well,
morning.
I just want to say what he was talking about the HBCUs. The thing is that the HBCUs are being used as tools. It was used by tools by Obama. He would bring in Africans and Caribbeans into HBCUs, and they'd have to pay anything basically. So they went to school for free, and then he would place them in positions of leadership with corporations so that they can have a leg up. And so what's happening is that these people are coming into the HBCUs and they're getting government backed education, and they're graduating from school without having any type of debt or any type of loans. And so that disadvantages our children. And so when Trump was, when he canceled scholarships and grants for Hispanic people, people were upset about that. But I thought that was good because they were set aside just for them and they were not, entitled to those set asides. And so I think that if we partner with what's going on with Trump as far as H-1B visas, these visas and these students, it will reduce a lot of these Caribbeans and Africans coming into our HBCUs who are not citizens. And for those who are citizens, we need to find some type of category for what they can't obtain loans or resources from Black Americans. We're going to have to strategize because these people are complicit. They're working in allegiance with the African Union, with UNESCO, with these African governments. And along with the traitorous Black Americans in this country, such as Clemens in Illinois, who was arrested and charged with 20 federal charges for DNA test kits that she was basically trying to attach people, Black Americans in this country, to Ghanaians in Africa. So this is all orchestrated and it's all done to replace our people. And so we are going to have to be more vigilant in how we combat this. I just found out that Ebony is suing some designer because of logo infringement. I didn't know Ebony was still Black American owned. So we may need to use that as a resource to dispel some of this propaganda that they're pushing out there because Essence is gone. And Ebony and Jet have been around a long time. They're still legacy media. And we might need to look into those facts.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Good morning, Kiki. I mean, Kilolo.
Hi, Kiki. How you doing with
Good
that diet?
good morning, everybody. I mean, I just came up here for like really the scholarship part, and they were saying that, oh, if you're African, you can apply for the black scholarships. No, you don't. Here's the thing. I remember when I was applying for college and then grad school that you do have the option to apply as someone who is not black for minority scholarships that's designated for people who are of other ethnicity groups. You don't need to be applying for black scholarships. Apply for minority scholarships. Um, and it doesn't mean that you are actually limiting yourself. You're just not a part of our actual community. Um, and that's all I wanted to say. So they have options, they're lying, and it minority scholarships they can apply for. There's plenty out there for them to seek out in order to pay for their college education. No land right there.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go to Mo and then Yeezus. Mo
Yeah.
from where you from? What's your ethnicity?
FBA. I was born and raised in Florida, and I've been up and down the East Coast. I made my babies in Maryland. I'm currently living in New York. So,
Okay. You sure you
um,
don't have an immigrant background, sir?
no, only been in New York 12. Only been in New York 12 years, and that's what I was getting ready to say. Me coming to New York, what I've seen firsthand, and I didn't call home and told my peoples is that first of all, I told my mom, I said, Mom, we ain't running nothing up here in New York. Americans specifically, we don't run nothing. I can't think. I've been up here 12 years and lived in 3 of the boroughs. I'm up here for the work. And I ain't
Hey,
seen black
hey,
Americans
hold
run
on.
nothing.
Let's. I don't even want to talk about that right now. You're gonna get some New Yorkers upset. They're gonna come up here going. It's gonna turn into something else. So let's get past that part.
Oh no, no,
But
that's the
I
point
do
I'm trying to make.
understand.
The point.
I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying about New York. But
So no, I want to piggyback on what one of the girls was saying.
okay, go ahead.
When I observe like black people, first of all, I can't speak for nobody else, but I'm speaking for myself. I'm always proud. I've always in the past been proud to see black people in positions or black people, moving around in real positive ways, looking good and stuff. So when I see that, I automatically feel good. It's only recently that when I see that, then I question, okay, who are these people and where they from? Because once I recognize up here in New York that the people that are socially mobile, that are black, that look good, they got the nice cars, the nice clothes, and nice, they always socializing with either an Asian, a white person, or somebody that's not us. And then always make me wonder. Now I don't stop and ask where you from, but it always make me wonder. They ain't even probably from here. You think I'm trying to say? Because they don't. And if they not from here, if they are African, they socialize with all these other groups. What you think they saying to them other groups about us? You think what I'm trying to say? What they? Because they not hanging with Black Americans, the Asians, the Hispanics, and stuff like. I mean, seriously socializing with them on their level. They not doing it with us. So I feel like the Africans know exactly what they're doing. I don't want to go to war with them. I don't want to beef with them or nothing like that. There, but something need to be done because when white tea do come to war at us, they got a whole bunch of people they're gonna use to infiltrate us. And it's just terrible. But that's how they live. The girl said it earlier. That's how they live on the continent of Africa. They can't get along. So do we really expect them to come over here and align themselves with us? No, they're gonna work with white tea. White tea gonna use them to infiltrate us and harm us. So just keep your head up and your back straight. FBA all day.
Okay, thank you. Elisa, how
Right.
you pronounce your name? Is it Elisa?
Yes, you said it right. Good morning, guys.
Good morning. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Um, I consider myself as African American. I'm from Florida.
What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
Oh, my I'm from America.
Girl, the way you
What's
this
your
is what it are
ethnicity,
you
ma'am?
confused? Do you have an immigrant background?
Oh yeah, I do.
So where
All right,
did it come from? Where did you come from?
Oh, Haiti.
Why you couldn't just say that?
Look, before I asked her the question, I already
Just
saw
saying.
the Haitian
And
flag. Like,
I
and
know
you
y'all
just
seen that, and I
proved
know I already.
that you just no disrespect, but that's what we call tetherism, right? To even and
No,
we
no,
don't
no.
yeah,
This
you're
hold
that
on,
that's why.
Elisa. Hold on, Elisa.
listen.
Let Fresh finish. You can
How am
respond.
I African American and you are
Let
African
let
American?
her explain. Let that girl
Hold on,
explain
Exactly.
Mo,
what
Let
that's
me
Mo,
tethering.
Mo.
explain, cause
Hold
y'all not
on,
letting
Mo.
me explain.
Mo, look, hold on real quick. Let me let y'all know Fresh is the co-host. So she gonna jump in, she gonna interject, and y'all gonna yield for her, okay? All right, but go ahead, Fresh.
I
Okay, can I
just
go?
tried to help her out because she was struggling on her identity. So that's
Oh,
all.
I'm never struggling on my identity, ma'am. You may struggle
I
We
with yours,
mean,
but I don't
Told
struggle
you
with
she's
mine.
playing.
That's the difference.
All
So
right,
It's all
well,
right,
okay,
we're
cause
gonna
let
this
me make
entertain
it
it
fucking
for a
long
Moses
and
second.
say what
came
I
off
gotta
his
say.
mic. Now I'm mad because
So
Yeah.
let me go
I was
ahead and go.
ahead a
Let me
lot of
say what
Nobody
I gotta
patience.
stay
I
on
already
mute.
say.
knew she was trying to be disrespectful. This
Nobody's
is
trying
why
to
I
be
don't like when
disrespectful.
people
You're the ones being
jump off their
disrespectful. You
mic trying
stopped
to
me. You cut
take up
me.
for
You
people.
cut me off. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
That's my
You
job,
clarified something, and I clarified it with you, and that should have been that. It
No,
shouldn't have
well,
been
and
what you
nothing
that's
should
less
have,
it.
than that.
That's
I'm
it.
not.
oh,
That's it.
Elisa, what you should have said when you came up here is that you are Haitian. That's what you should
But
have
I'm
said.
not Haitian because
You are
I.
Haitian.
Okay, whatever.
Do you have?
That's
Hold on.
cool.
Is your mom Haitian?
No, she's half Haitian.
She about to lie. Oh,
She
she
Lying.
a
half
Haitian.
Haitian.
Lying. This is
You
this
are
is what
Okay,
happens.
y'all
Look,
not
lying.
lit, but y'all not
people
Says
lie
listening
about
to
never
their
me.
in my
I'm going
identity.
life.
down my heritage line. Y'all not lit. Y'all not even
You are
letting me
so
talk.
ashamed
Listen,
of being Haitian. I don't
listen.
understand
I'm
Exactly.
Let's
not
you.
okay.
ashamed of being Haitian. I'm
Okay.
never
Listen,
ashamed about
you're
that.
Haitian. Now
Yeah, you're
let's go.
Haitian.
Okay, go ahead and submit.
I'm never ashamed about being Haitian. That's one thing about it, and two things for sure.
Yes, you
So
are.
anyway, I'm not. But okay, let me explain myself. I am African American. Yes, I do have Haitian descent. Okay.
And you are
Now,
Haitian, and that's it. We're not gonna
okay.
argue with you about it.
And you do know
You
we
are
can't
How
get
how
those
is that
you
classifications,
are
how is
up
ma'am. We
that
here.
cannot
Hold
use
how?
on.
that type of category. That's being
Yeah,
changed as we speak. And if you
exactly.
Somebody
file
said
and get
bird
resources
brain.
underneath that
Oh my God.
classification,
So if
it's
you have
fraud, ma'am. And
okay.
you can lose your citizenship because we're changing that
Baby,
as the descendants of this land. So I don't
I'm
know
not
why you're sitting up here
for
talking
one, baby,
about your
I'm born
African
and raised in
American when
America.
your descendants don't
So
go
I would
past
never
20
lose my
generations.
motherfucking
So what you are,
citizenship.
you can curse
Ugly
all you
ass
want. That's not
bitch. All y'all
make
hoes
you
Elisa,
thrifty because you curse.
you are
all y'all
Oh,
hoes
tethering.
on
she
this mother
called somebody a B?
Hold on, Elisa. You are
bitch,
tethering in real.
I don't
Hold on. You are tethering in real time. But I do want to ask you, why do you consider yourself to be, as you said, African American?
okay, because my family is from America. I have Haitian descent in my family. I go by African American.
But why
It's
African?
because
First
I
of
have
all,
African in me
African American
also.
This
has
is
I
nothing to
also
do
have
with a
laughable.
African
Haitian.
in me also. What are you talking about?
I'm not African
African
American.
American has nothing to do with a Haitian. Period.
Okay, y'all feel y'all. That's how y'all feel, and that's y'all opinion. Y'all can have y'all
That's
opinion,
documented. That's not an opinion. It's
baby. If they laid
documented.
down and
And you're
had
sitting here talking
sex,
about it's an
if they
opinion.
laid down
So,
and
Those
had sex,
so-called
and
so
African Americans have been classified as documented. And by you saying opinion shows you do not know our history. You can't
how I
change
don't
it
so
know our
because you
history,
feel a
baby.
certain
I
kind of
is
way.
definitely
are you
do.
Hey,
I
related?
Elisa.
definitely.
Hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
need
hey.
hey,
Is your
Elisa.
culture
I just want to say this real quick. Elisa, I'm gonna need you to stay on mute when it's not your turn. But you can respond when people finish. But please stop jumping in and out while people are speaking. Go ahead, Fresh.
so she said that she's an African American and African American has something to do with Haitians, right? Haitian descent. So anybody that is classified in history as an African American, are they telling a Haitian story or are they talking about a Black American who's been reclassified in this country? So when they talk about Rosa Parks, is that a Haitian? Elisa?
No, she's not.
So how could African where's the association with Haitian? I'm confused.
You're trying to make it be something that is not. When I'm trying to explain my heritage to you guys and why I consider myself African American, and y'all all just come down my throat
You
saying,
never
"Oh, I'm trying to
explained it.
cosplay to be something else." I'm never trying to cosplay to be anything because I know
I don't
my
want to hear
heritage.
that. Just
You
explain
are
it.
I know.
cosplaying.
Okay, baby,
You're
you don't have to hear
cosplaying.
nothing. You don't have to. I don't have to
Hold on.
listen.
If you saying you're African
I
American,
don't have to listen.
you are. Hold on, lady. If you're saying you're African American, you are cosplaying. If you ever call
Okay.
yourself black, you are cosplaying. You are a tether.
Your tether.
Ask a question,
Sure.
Alicia. Why don't you identify as Latino? Latino.
Latino because I'm not that.
You
My
are.
heritage. Okay, guys.
No, you know why I'm saying you're
I'm getting
Latino, right?
irritated because y'all like,
But do you know why I'm saying you're Latino?
okay, yes, because the island that I'm from, I know, I understand that, but
Like Haitians are Latinos, though.
okay, like
So that's why I'm
oh my
asking you
god,
why not identify as Latino? because Haitians are Latinos.
Where is grandma from? My grandma's from America. Her grandmother, my grandma is 80 something years old. She was Jim Crow, all that. Her family before that. My grandma worked on tobacco fields here in Florida.
Okay,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
What year?
is
I
your
don't believe it.
grandmother?
Family
No,
is
no.
African
Listen, this
American.
girl is
My
Can
crazy. Where
can I
your
ask her a
how old
question
are
now?
you? Yeah, just
me?
go down the
Yeah,
timeline,
yeah,
Lolo, because
yeah,
that
yeah.
don't even make sense.
Let me ask you the question. So
Yes,
so
please, because I like how you
your
talk.
grandmother, your grandmother's mom, where was your great grandmother from?
America. She was,
Where was your great where in so everybody has lineage in Florida?
yes, we are from Florida. We're from um northern Florida, not South Florida, northern Florida near Georgia.
When did they come to the United States?
No, most of my family is African American. My mom's father is Haitian. That is where I get my Haitian descent from. That's what I was trying to explain, but
Your
everybody had
mom's
something else.
father.
Your
That's
mom's
new.
father is Haitian. Okay, so how long has your
But her
mom's father
mom
been
is
here?
African American.
So your
He
mom is
lying.
by ethnic?
What?
Your mom is by ethnic? So if your mom's mom is black and her dad is Haitian, she's by ethnic?
I guess if that's what y'all call that.
You can
How
hear that
long
she
has your
lying.
grandfather, when did your grandfather come here?
He been here since a child.
What about his parents?
They're from Haiti.
There you go. Boom.
So your mother is by ethnic.
And my father is African American.
Were you raised with him?
I don't
She
believe
just
none of
No.
this.
said her
I don't
I
dad was
don't
believe
believe
anything
Haitian.
she's
none.
saying.
She
I don't
just
believe
I
none of
said
this
didn't
her
shit
say
dad
she's
my
was
saying.
dad was
Haitian.
Haitian. I said
She
my
did.
dad. I
No,
said
you
my
said your
mom
dad was
dad.
Haitian and your
My
mom was
mom
African
dad. My
American.
mom dad. My
So
mom
so
dad. What are you
ask
talking
can you
about?
answer this question? If you're repping the Haitian flag, right? Why not identify as Latino?
Because I'm not that.
But
I
that's
don't
what
speak
Haitians
Spanish.
are. That no, 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 no. That doesn't mean you speak Spanish.
I'm not Latino though.
You are if you're Haitian. Haitians
Okay.
are Latinos.
I'm not though.
Do you know the difference between Hispanic and Latino?
Yeah.
What is Hispanic person?
Hispanic. It's Hispanic. Latino
But are
is you
they
could be Afro
are
Latino.
Hispanic? But are Hispanic
But that mean
is
if y'all
isn't
saying I'm
Hispanic or
Latino, that mean I
Latino
would
the
be
same
Afro Latino.
person?
I wouldn't be
No, no,
Latino. I
no,
would
no.
be
What I'm
Afro
saying is,
Latino. So what are you talking about?
Hispanic? So
Y'all hoes
is
don't even know what the fuck y'all
Hispaniola?
talking
She
about,
don't
ho.
No,
know.
listen.
She
Y'all
knows,
That's
but
dumbass little
she's
that's
bitches.
why
not
I'm
telling the
asking
truth.
you this question.
Did she
See,
leave after she can't call somebody a bitch?
I think so. I didn't put it down.
She did. She said hoe as well.
see,
Y'all hoes.
She did.
Y'all hoes.
y'all.
Y'all hoes don't know what y'all talking about.
I did what I did because she didn't even realize her mom was by ethnic. Then she did not realize the difference between Hispanic and Latino. She doesn't even.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Hey, y'all think I disconnected everybody while I was trying to disconnect one person. Sorry about that. Come on back up, y'all.
I'm about to
my,
say TikTok.
my bad. I was
I
trying
said,
to
wait,
put
this is unusual.
I was trying to put this King Zo down.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yes.
is a time waster.
And I wound up hitting the
She was driving
wrong
me
button,
crazy.
but
To be honest,
he
I was just
back.
listening, but like she was driving me crazy with them lies.
Me too.
I know.
Hey,
And then when I knew
y'all
she was
touch your
on some
motherfucking
bullshit
ass,
when she didn't really want to tell, like
y'all
she was having a hard
coward.
time just telling us who she was.
Getting
And
on the
then
field.
Mo come off the mic yelling at me.
And then you know
Oh,
what,
what I was
Fresh?
saying.
She
And
said
then
she wasn't
Fresh.
confused. She
Wait a minute,
started
Hey,
off
Fresh.
disingenuous.
And then she realized she was Afro Latino. She said, "Oh, I'm Afro Latino," and then that's when she dropped down.
this is why I interrupted because I ain't really wanna stay on that topic too much because it's too easy to say that the island of Hispaniola had divided themselves. Like she can say I'm not Latin because the
That
French.
wasn't even what I was doing. I was trying to get her to tell us, did she have an immigrant background? Because she was struggling.
Yeah, no, I think that too. But to say that she Latino, no, they done divided themselves.
I'm trying to
She
change
come up on
send
the
it.
French influence. She come up on
No,
the
she's
French influence.
Latino. She's
You know what I
Latino.
noticed? Real
Haitians
quick.
are Latino.
The difference is that even though she called herself African American or whatever, we don't got no allegiance to no other country. Like that flag in your bio is wild to me.
Yeah,
Just that. We not.
I
yeah,
don't believe none of the shit that DC nowadays. All these people are now trying to be bi-ethnic or say they got some connection to a
right,
black person. So I don't
right.
believe none of the shit that they say. But let me get to these two new people real quick. Then we gonna go back to open panel. So we gonna go to Black Royalty and then World Peace. Fresh, you got hot mic.
Good morning,
I got
everyone.
you. Good morning.
Hey. Good morning.
I am black. Parents was black, great grandparents was black, everybody black. So I'm from
American.
America. I am
Okay.
from America.
Okay.
On these lands of ours. The girl was very confused. That's all she had to say. If she was from here. I'm black, I'm from America. We're not African. We're not Haitian. We're not Ethiopian. We are from this land. That's it. That's all. That was easy. And keep it pushing.
Yeah, I agree.
That's it.
Okay. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go to World Peace, then we're gonna go back to open panel.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Haiti, from Florida, Haitian.
Okay. All right, y'all. Do y'all want me to make this a Haitian panel, y'all? 'Cause let me see what you guys say first. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I only come up here to clarify one thing, because I heard y'all was saying that Haitians are Latinos. Somebody say that up there, but Haitians are not really Latinos because we were not colonized by Spain. Because Latinos are like countries that were colonized by Spain or Spanish countries, but because we share the island with Hispaniola, the island of Hispaniola, which is the Dominican Republic on the other side, they were colonized by Spain, so they are Latinos. But Haitians, we were colonized by France, so we kind of have a Latin origin, but we are not really Latinos. So we are mainly black people in like the original Indians that were in the island, the Tainos and the Arawaks. So that's what Haitians are, just to clarify. But that girl that was up here, I don't think you guys give her a chance to express herself. I think she was trying to say that she is bi-ethnic, so if her granddad is from
And I'm telling you that she
Haiti,
was lying, okay? These
yeah,
people
she
go
probably
around this
would,
app
yeah.
making shit up, all right?
Can I
That's
give
why
him a
she didn't get a
rebuttal?
chance.
Can I give him
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
rebuttal? Is French a Latin language?
It's a derivative, right? But it's not a
Mm-mm.
Spanish language,
It,
right?
it,
It's a
it
Latin.
is it
French
a
is a Latin
Latin
language.
language? Is it a Latin language?
It is Latin,
Okay. So
but
what is a Latin language?
it's a well, Latin is a derivative language, right? There's many other languages that sprung from it, like Portuguese and other things. But you guys don't know that 90% of English is actually French, right? So that's a whole different story.
Um,
Yeah, but
French is a Latin-based language, and even before Haiti became a French-speaking country, it was what the whole island was what Hispaniola?
no, that's just the name of
Was
the
it
island.
Hispaniola?
The French was
So
on one side.
originally it was taken over by the Spanish, the whole island. The whole
Not
island was
really.
it.
The French had one side and then the
You
Spaniard on the
sure?
other
Not
side.
You
true.
sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah, I
Are you
mean, look,
positive? You need to phone a friend?
I mean,
Do you need to
Yeah.
phone a friend?
No, I'm serious. I mean,
No,
the
I'm
whole island
asking you,
was
do
never
you?
Spanish.
Yes, it
One
was.
side was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Do
because
you need to phone a friend?
I mean, look, I'm from
The
Haiti. I
whole
know this shit.
island was Spanish at first, right?
That's the name that the Christopher
But is that a
Columbus named.
Spanish name?
Yeah, because you remember the guy that landed there was Christopher Columbus.
Sir,
You
listen, it was firstly ran by the Spaniards and then the French came. Why is this a topic? I just got back in the car, so I don't know what's going on. I just
Yeah, I
came
mean,
in and
I'm just clarifying some stuff up here because
you don't have to clarify
for
anything. The fact is,
misinformation.
you didn't realize that the whole island was Hispaniola, and it was first colonized as it was a Spanish island, the whole entire island. And French is a Latin based language, and you all are Latinos. You really should
You
look it
you
up.
can make
yeah,
the
but a lot
argument.
of
I
languages
promise
is
you.
Latin derivative, but that's not the. It was it's a Latin country. That's it. That's it. It was a Latin country, and it could at first. That's what it was. That's where Hispaniola comes from, and even the fact that we have to say that's just obscene to me.
Okay, what is your point? Because
You're
most
Latino. You're
okay,
Latino.
if we
Kiki,
are,
is you
what
gonna
is
be
the
up here
point?
all day telling these people they Latino?
You're a
Can I
Latino.
can I ask a serious question? Can I ask a
I wanted
serious
to
question?
ask him, who created the mud cookie?
I can
Oh, good question.
I can explain
Y'all
that
know
whole
how we
thing to
got
you
famous
guys.
Amos cookies. I just want to know who came
All
up
right.
with the
Since you
mud
asked,
cookie.
let me explain to you. Since you asked,
Mm.
the whole mud cookie thing, Haitians don't eat mud cookie for food. You know, some people ingest it for medicinal purposes.
No, they don't. No, they don't. That
Because
dirt
like you
has.
have
Hold on,
pregnant
sir, sir,
women,
sir,
it's mainly like
sir.
some pregnant
That's not
women.
true, sir.
Well, that's the
That
reality,
hold on.
whether
That
you
dirt
want to
has no
believe it or
medicinal
not.
uses.
You
Hold on, sir.
lies.
Yeah, I
That dirt
mean, you
has
guys
no
can do your research.
sir.
It's also
That
in the U.S. too.
Jesus Christ, dude, listen to me. That dirt has no kind of nutritional value or medicinal value at all. It was just something to fill their bellies because
It's
they were
iron. You
starving. I'm
can
not
look it
saying
up.
that. I'm not saying it was funny that they ate dirt cookies, but that's the reason why. It was to fill them up, to put something on their stomach.
It wasn't for
World
feed or
peace.
food. It
From
was
what I
for
understand,
medicine.
so from what I understand, right? This was just a belief. Now, if you guys have gotten this dirt tested, right, for minerals, I know that you guys were going in like a certain area to get the dirt. So it could have been minimal enriched, but what journalists is saying is that this dirt has not really been tested.
Look, those
It's
are
just hey, it's just a belief. You guys believe that it's rich in minerals, but
you know the
it's
same thing is practiced in Texas, right?
huh?
You're aware that it is also practiced in Texas and other
By
places.
who? By who?
Wait,
Americans.
But
uh,
here's the thing: you all have money to test dirt, but you don't have money to buy
the dirt.
food. But y'all got
Listen,
look,
money to
that's a
test
the
small.
dirt.
dirt wasn't
That's a
tested. The dirt
tiny
has never
practice.
been tested. That's not the point. And you guys have to stop deflecting, saying this is also in parts of America. It's
Yeah, I mean
not.
that's reality, right?
Hey, look.
It's not. And you still need to acknowledge that they are doing this because there's nothing else to eat, sir. So
Eat it
as
for
the
food.
journalist, the
They don't eat. They
children,
ingest it for.
Hold on, dude. Stop cutting the fresh off. Go ahead, fresh. And then after that, I got some audio to back up what we're
let's
saying.
just
So
play the audio because I know the audio is going to go more in depth. And I get what he's trying to say, but it's just we hear you. It's just a belief. You don't know that the food is mineral enriched, and even though it's
I
not
grew up
just the
in the
kids
island.
are
You know, I know what I'm
suffering.
saying.
That's fine,
But
but
is
that's
he
not
talking about the
nutrition.
red clay?
No, he's
yeah,
not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what he was
Okay.
trying to
yeah, I
that's
But
what he
think
was
he
trying to
but
is.
compare it to. Yeah, he
yeah.
was
but
trying
it's
to compare it to
still
Can
that.
you
at the
explain
end of the day, we're
red
not
clay?
eating.
Yeah, I'll
Hold on,
explain it to you.
hold on. The outcomes are different. This is very vital, important, guys. When we are like, comprehending something. So they're eating it because there's disparities. There's no food. There's famine. They can't afford to get, they don't have money for
They don't
food.
eat it for food.
Okay, and this is what I'm telling you, that this is why they're eating it, to fill their
Just
belly.
like the red clay in the
That's
U.S.
not
It's not
true.
for.
Hold on. All right, look, hold on, dude. I keep asking you not to keep jumping off your mic. I understand that. Hold on, Mo. Hey, Mo, I don't know what you got going on. You keep coming off your mic, and it's a lot of feedback. But a world, please stop jumping off your mute. I
And
understand that you're
there's a
triggered.
there's a nurse practitioner on this live too. I would drop down so she can actually come up and explain the difference,
Rush, you not
medical.
No
dropping. I'll
fresh,
put
no fresh.
somebody else
I drop
down.
down. I drop. Hey, you can drop me.
No, you don't
I'll
have
be at
to,
the
right?
bottom.
Cassie, it's
Miss
okay. I don't
Cassie,
think she's trying to.
no,
She's
it's
not trying
okay.
to come
I
up
could
We'll
right
drop.
now. But
I can drop down.
nope, no one needs to drop right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. If
not right
she
now,
wants to come
y'all.
up and explain it, then
We
we'll
will
bring
make
her up.
space.
But
Yes.
yeah. All right, so I'm gonna play the audio now. Then we can talk about the red clay. All right.
So gracious in here.
They look a lot like pancakes or cookies. The recipe passed down from generations here in Haiti. Women spend entire days making them. Grandmothers, daughters, and younger girls. Infants are nursed while mothers work the mix. Kids seem to enjoy them, at least when our camera was around. But these patties, known as bonbon terres by the Haitians who eat them, are a grim reminder of just how poor this Caribbean nation is. They aren't sweet, they're hard to swallow, and add almost nothing in terms of nutrition, because the cookies are actually made of dirt.
It fills your stomach. When we haven't eaten anything, this dirt cookie fills your stomach.
Traded, sold, and even hoarded by women here in the poorest section of the poorest country in the Western Hemisphere, Cité Soleil in Port-au-Prince, Haiti. Small amounts of vegetable shortening, salt, and occasionally sugar are mixed in with the dirt and water as well. Made in places like this, an old fort where torture was once common by corrupt dictators here. Fort Dimanche is now a center of commerce built around the dirt cookies. A basketball court, soccer field, and school for hundreds of kids and home to many. To get to the basketball court, which acts as a preparation area for the dirt cookies, you have to cross this open sewer, which is littered with animal parts and trash and other nasty things, to get to an area where the cookies are laid out to dry out in the sun. You can see that these are still very wet, not quite ready to be served, but this is literally dirt being prepared for humans to eat on top of other dirt and filth. Celine Denis' life revolves around the cookies. For days we watched as the grandmother sat mixing the dirt cookie batter. Selling the cookies is Denis' sole source of income and often her only food.
It's a necessary evil. I'm in a bad situation, and that's why I make them. It hurts my heart, but I have no choice. We're forced to eat it. It makes us sick, but not the way it would to anybody who's not used to eating it. Our system is kind of used to it.
The dirt is trucked into this huge slum and sold at an enormous markup to the women, who pay about $5 a sack. They say it comes from an area in the mountains and are convinced the dirt is rich in minerals and vitamins. And if they don't have the money, they're happy, indeed eager to buy the dirt on credit. If it rains or the sun is blocked, the cookies can't dry out, and women...
Okay.
Wow.
They say this recipe was passed down through generations. So it was generations of Haitians eating dirt cookies.
It is what it is. Look, I got a real good question when it's my turn to speak.
Okay.
Can I go real quick? All right. Yeah, so look, what if it's true? Now, I ain't caping for him at all, but what if it's true that her grandmother messed with a Haitian dude, and that's the only Haitian blood is that one Haitian dude, and then, she was born up.
Hey, look, I'm over it. I don't believe her. I don't believe nothing these people say.
But what if it is true? How do we
I
later
really
on in
don't.
the future?
It don't even matter. It
No,
don't
but
even
people
matter
gonna be.
because she hold on. It don't matter because she had a Haitian flag in her bio.
Yeah, but we trying to get reparations. And what if they start to use that later on? How much of their FBA if just one
Listen,
person.
Man, I don't believe none of
listen.
that
You know
shit
why
she
you
said.
asking these questions, Mr.
Yeah,
Mo?
yeah.
Because you don't know about reparations yourself. You know probably something. There's other criterias that you have to check off, not just being black.
No, that's why I'm asking the question. So what if it's
That's what
mostly
it's automatically. If they try it, it's automatically going to exclude them. We don't have to worry about that. And maybe you need to go. There's a book called "From Here to Equality." It's going to tell you all about how we see reparations in the 21st century today.
okay? Okay, from here to
Yeah,
equality. All right.
yeah.
Can I add one more thing for world peace?
That's by Dr. Sandy Darity, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you
Where
guys know
can
that this documentary, it was
Yes.
misinformation and
world
it's
peace?
fake.
World peace.
No.
Did you know?
Hold on, Kiki. I'm so sorry.
But what I
They
mean
keep
is
coming up here
there
with
was
that
a
excuse. Excuse me.
I mean
He did
I'm
not.
going
What they didn't
Hold
like
on,
is
word,
that
word.
the image that he put out. They felt like it was disparaging. That's why. That's the only reason he didn't. It wasn't false information. It was real journalistic review. I mean, not peer review, but it was journalistic work. He all he did was go over and interview them, right? And they taught him what he knew. But the way he narrated it, they said it didn't put Haiti in. And anybody can look this up. It was disparaging. That's what they said.
yeah, and I have more because guys, I'm the only one who grew up in Haiti, right? I moved to the US in the early 90s. I mean, I understand the whole cookie thing. I mean, I've seen it.
But
Right
stop
now, but
saying that he lied or
let
he
me
falsely
rebuttal. Let me
reported
rebuttal.
something.
You just played the whole documentary, so let me rebuttal. That guy went to Haiti, and his whole purpose was finding poor people, telling the world how poor Haiti is and the bad thing that's going on. And he went to that place where they were making these so-called dirt cookies. But
It's a dirt cookie.
let me tell you, they make these cookies to sell to mainly some pregnant women who have the sometimes when you're pregnant you just have this desire to eat things because you are
Why them
deficient
little
in,
kids
let me
was right
explain
there
because
eating a
you
cookie?
had a whole documentary that just say that they were eating it for food, but let me explain to you why they were eating it. Some of them ingest it because of iron deficiency,
Right.
and that's it wasn't for food. They're not eating it to fill their bellies. That's the
Okay,
reality of it,
can I
whether
say
you want to
something
believe
fresh?
it or not. But this
Yes,
guy
ma'am.
went
I
there, he
cut
made a whole
Kiki off.
documentary, and people are running with it. That's just the reality. Because I came up
Who
in Haiti,
said?
I moved here to the U.S., so I know the
We
culture.
didn't see no pregnant women in the video. We saw some
Well,
little
they were
dusty
selling it
children.
to go. They make it there and then move it to the market.
Right.
That was the place
The
where they
man
made
said
Dusty
it.
the ladies
children.
that do it, that's all they eat. He said they didn't eat nothing else. He didn't say they eat cookies on
Whoa,
the
you don't speak
side with
Creole. You
bread.
don't, you
They
don't know
didn't
what they
say
were talking about.
salad. They didn't say no kind of fruit. He said that's
Yo,
all they eat
the
because they
translation. Yo,
hungry.
you have to. You didn't hear what she said, but well, you just listening to a translation.
Even
You
the
have to
people
hear the
he
whole entire
interviewed
context.
said that. The people he interviewed said that's all
Yeah,
they
that's
had
what
to
I'm
eat,
telling you.
and
It's
they ate that to build
misinformation.
their stomachs. Well,
It's
even
fake. It's
so the
misinformation.
Haitian people are
Okay,
lying to the
can somebody
media.
explain the clay cookie eating in Texas? It's the same thing.
See, that's what we
It's
talking
The
not.
about. That's what we
cookie.
And
talking
they
about.
didn't eat. They didn't eat. No, they didn't make no damn clay
Yeah, it's
cookies.
ingested. It's not eating for food. They don't eat it
But
for
they're not
food.
doing it because they're starving. If that's the
That's
case,
not
it's not.
people in
It's
Haiti
probably
don't eat.
just for recreation or for candy or
Yo,
just for play. It's
you
not
can
because their
dirt
stomachs
don't
are.
give you
I can
calories. You
explain
can
it.
dirt doesn't give you
Well,
calories. You
I'll
can.
explain the clay thing. Hold on. The clay thing, the
Yeah,
clay.
it's the same thing,
No, no,
boy.
no. Hold on, bro. Let me explain the clay thing. So you can take this and pretend this is what y'all doing in Haiti. Because the clay thing, our people, we're from the soil right here. We're literally
It's
from
the
the
same thing,
soil.
man.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna explain it to you so you can use this in the future when you pretend that Haiti's all good. You can pretend like you like us,
I'm
right?
not
So
saying
the
the
clay
island is
thing, hold on,
great, but
bro.
it's the
Hold on,
reality,
bro.
right?
Hold on, hold on, hold
And
on, hold
look, can
on.
you stay on mute,
The
please?
the
You
clay,
can
the
respond.
clay. Look, we used
You
to we
hold on.
used
You can respond when it's real light finish. All right. Damn.
we used to use clay to make pots. We made pottery, clay pottery. We would cook in these pottery. And the thing is, the minerals and stuff from that clay pottery and all that stuff, we would get those nutrients. That's how we come from. And nowadays in the future, right here in the world that we live in, we're using stainless steel and induction stoves and stuff like that. Okay, so, but we're from the soil right here. There's a big difference, bro. And I'm not going to explain it no further than that. But if for anybody that knows, we are from the soil, and that's the difference, because we used to cook in those clay pots. And we used to drink out of those clay mugs, and things have changed. And now we're getting crap from China, and our bodies ain't for that.
I hear you, man. But all I'm saying is people are not eating that for food down there, but man, they ingest it for medicinal purposes, mainly by.
That's not true. It's not true. All right.
That's the reality.
That's not true, sir. Now look,
We saw
I
the
don't wanna-
children eating it.
exactly. I saw some
Kiki.
adults in the video eating it. It was not for medicinal purposes or whatever he said.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead.
No. He just said that we eat dirt because it doesn't make you fat. The things that people say. But anywho, I just want to. Oh, you're telling a lot. That means that you all really do eat it.
You can't fill your bellies with it. It's not gonna pass right.
That's what they say they do. But they make dirt cookies here. I seen a video where they were selling Haitian dirt cookies in Florida. But anywho, I just wanted out. Yeah, they were, and it was a whole video I saw. But I just want to say that Haiti is a Latin American country. If you don't believe me, please Google
We're going
it.
back there?
Yeah, we are.
I know.
Because I want you, before you leave this panel, I want you to understand that it's a Latin American country. There are like 32 Latin American countries.
I moved to the U.S.
There are
when I was a kid.
32.
Hold on, Barbie.
There are
I'm coming to you
32.
next. Please stay on mute. We're coming to you
There
next.
are 32 Latin American countries, and Haiti is one of them. That is Latin America. So go look it up. Please do your due diligence and look it up. It's Latin American. It's Latino.
Top of the
Haitians
morning.
are Latino, okay?
Yeah, let me respond. The reason Haitians don't consider themselves Latinos is because we don't speak Spanish.
Culturally, you don't, but you're Latinos. But you're in
Latino
Latin
people
America.
speak Spanish.
Culturally, you don't. I'm telling you, it's a Latin American country.
Top of the morning.
How do you not know this information?
We are in
This is
Latin
like
America.
straight up geography.
Hello, she's right.
Is Jamaica Latino?
Listen,
It's a Latin American country, dude.
Hold on, y'all. Listen. Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all.
You're Latino.
God damn it.
Hang on a second.
Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Damn. Look, hey, the Barbie, Tyler, like, please stay on mute. I don't understand how y'all just get up here and blurting things out. That's not how this conversation works. Please stay on mute. I'm gonna come to Barbie next and then Tyler. That's the order y'all came up here on, all right? Let Kiki finish, then we're gonna go to Barbie, then Tyler.
No, I just want them to go look it up. I stand on that 10 toes. I said what I said. Y'all Latinos. And it's a Latin American country.
And on that note, we're going to move the conversation on. Stay on mute, please. You are welcome to stay up here, world, but just hold tight. You can speak when we go back to open panel. All right, Barbie, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hi, I'm from Haiti. I'm black, obviously. My skin
You're not black.
I get it. I'm not black American, but my
You're not black at all.
So that's considered black. If you translate
You're not black. You're not black.
I don't have
But I'm not going to argue with you about that today. Let's move on. I'm not going to argue with you about you're not black.
You're gonna let me talk though.
I'm gonna let you speak, but I ain't gonna argue about. I'm not gonna argue with you about whether you're black or
I'm
not.
not arguing with you neither. You said I'm not black. I said okay. I don't.
You're not arguing. Mute up.
All right, Fresh. You gonna let me talk though, right?
Like, oh my God! Hold on.
Why is y'all so aggressive? What's
Calm
wrong?
yourself down,
What
Barbie.
triggered you?
Barbie, hold on. I'm about to let you. Hold on. Look, I'm about to let you speak. You got to calm down, ma'am.
Yeah.
All right. Take a deep
This
breath and
energy,
come
I
off
don't
your mic.
understand.
She went
I didn't
crazy.
do one thing to her. I'm just saying, okay.
Damn, Fresh. Like she was
I
all
don't know.
soft with D and rah,
Yeah,
rah,
I caught
she was
that.
at the bottom
rah.
talking plenty of smack at the bottom down there. I saw
I
it.
know
We
she
gonna get
was,
to
but
it.
damn,
We
she
gonna
didn't.
we
What
gonna get
you got
to it.
something to say
No
to
real
her?
energy and I expect it back. You
All
feel
right,
me?
hold on.
Like
Go
I
ahead.
said.
It's your time to speak. Go ahead. Go ahead and speak.
Like I said, you said we're Latin or whatever. Okay, cool. That's considered we're considered Latin because of the island that we share with the Dominicans. But as you know, the Dominicans are very racist. They do not claim us, don't want nothing to do with us, and we do not want nothing to do with them as well. So the fact that y'all are sitting here and just saying all this shit about Haiti, the dirt cookie,
Y'all are
have you
cousins,
seen
right?
Haiti
Are
now?
y'all
Do you
not
think they're,
cousins?
they're, do
Y'all the
you think
same
they're
people.
focused on eating dirt cookie in 2022?
Y'all
You
are
know what's happening in
definitely
Haiti?
cousins.
Like, what is
Yeah.
y'all talking about?
Cousins.
Let
Y'all
me
don't know
ask
nothing
you.
about my
Hey,
country for y'all
let
to
me
be
ask you,
talking
Barbie,
this shit out your ass. Is
Barbie,
what I'm saying. So,
Barbie. Calm down, ma'am. Listen.
Wow.
Do
Leave
you
this
know what's
girl
Why
going?
she
alone.
mad at her cousins? They
Do you
all
know
they
what's
all the
going
same
on in?
no,
people.
they do not claim us. That's not our cousins.
All right,
Those are
hold
the
on,
Dominicans. Like, fuck is y'all talking about?
Barbie,
If you go to Haiti, no, if
Barbie.
you go to Dominican, as a
Barbie, look, you gotta calm down. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Do you know what's going on in Port-au-Prince right now, Barbie?
yes, I do. I'm from there. I'm
What's
from
going
I
on?
knew it. I
like for
knew
real.
it.
I know it's bad stuff happening in my country. For real, for real.
What's
I
going
can't.
on in
I'm not
Port-au-Prince
talking.
right now?
Like it's just like how as I'm
Did you hear
going
my
through
question?
the
What's going on in Port-au-Prince right now?
it's barbecue taking over, right? The gang violence, people not having houses to sleep. They having to move all the way to fucking Leogan and shit to
So
find
let me
house.
ask you this: Are you aware that it's thousands of women and girls being raped?
Yes, I'm aware. I know my
So
country is going bad. But the thing is,
so
bro,
let
the
me
fact
ask you
that
this:
y'all
are you more upset with us for talking about Haiti than you are with the people
I'm
that's
not
actually
that y'all
arming other Haitians?
I'm mad that y'all bashing it. And then the fact that you had to hop
How?
on and go and pull out a whole documentary and then Fresh, or I don't know if it was
I
Fresh
mean,
or
this is
talking
this
about
is hold
that.
on. This is documented
Okay,
information.
okay.
So this is already out there. Are you saying that it's a problem for us to talk about it?
I'm not saying it's a problem, love, but the way that you went about it was not proper.
How? I asked that
At
guy.
all.
I asked the guy
Y'all
who
was straight up
created.
calling us dirty. Y'all
I
was straight
asked the
up doing
guy.
all of that. Like, what is y'all talking about?
I asked the guy who
Haiti
created
is
mud
I don't
cookies.
know who told y'all that. I don't know who told y'all that. But
Who
Haiti's
told us what?
it's a reason why niggas cannot stay off our island. Do y'all not know
You say
that?
these
Do
words,
y'all not know that?
please.
Y'all
Are
cannot stay
you
on
Please,
the
crazy?
Dana,
please,
island.
who
y'all.
going to your
We don't
island?
need
Ain't
no
nobody
interject.
going to that
So
island.
what are
Hold
y'all
on,
saying?
guys. We don't
And
We
want to
don't
then,
get
like
it
to go to
chaotic.
y'all
Haiti.
dirty
That's
too. Like what
Everybody,
y'all
problematic.
mute
talking
up,
about? Y'all
please. She's
dirtier.
already
Y'all
chaotic,
dirtier. Like
That is not a resort for us.
guys.
Yeah.
She's already
y'all.
chaotic. Have you
All right.
landed,
Let me
Barbie?
open.
Are
Let's
you
talk
done?
about America. Let's talk about how America got hella crimes, hella
Hello,
bullshit happening.
hello,
Like, what
hello.
is y'all talking
I'm just
about?
gonna mute you. Okay,
Yes.
everybody. I need 2 minutes.
Go
Whew.
ahead, Fresh.
Not to talk shit to, to calm down.
Just Fresh, just
But
really
I'm
quick.
a
She
still
just
cry. It's
admitted that they
cool.
are
I'm a
Latin
still
Hold
cry.
on,
American
Barbie.
country.
Barbie, listen. Your phone is muffled.
Whoa.
Barbie, your phone is muffled right now. But listen, it's on Fresh right now. So please stay on mute until she finish.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna use this time so everybody can recoup. Like y'all tripping. And Barbie, I don't know why you so fucking triggered. I understand you have trauma from coming from Haiti, right? And
Y'all
what's
got
going on
because
with
of the
Haiti.
tone and the way that y'all are handling the situation on the live. Y'all is not proper at all. Y'all calling us dirty. The fuck?
Hey,
Imagine if
hey,
I
hey, hey,
hop
hey,
y'all
hey, 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 hey,
and I
hey, hey.
start calling y'all.
Hey.
Imagine I hop on live and start calling y'all Americans dirty, but I'm not.
I think you
I'm not
need to
doing
calm
that.
down. I think you
Let's give her a minute, y'all. Let's give
yeah.
her a minute. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead
give you.
and go on and cry.
Your turn. So bad. This the old head y'all. Whenever y'all be talking to the old heads trying to make y'all understand where y'all coming from, yeah, they not gonna get it.
I want to talk about tetherism.
let's talk about the crimes in America.
Tetherism
Let's talk about the crimes in
creates
Oh, hold on,
identity
y'all.
What's
crisis.
going on
Hey.
in America?
Oh, hold
What's
on,
going
hold
on in
on, y'all.
America?
We got some footage
Are
of
we
what's going
deporting
on.
your ass?
What's
We
going on
got.
with the
Oh, hold on,
president?
y'all. Look,
What's
we
going
got
on with
some
the
footage.
president? What's going on with them
Hold on, Barbie. We have
children,
some
them people,
footage. Barbie,
food,
please. Barbie, look, you gotta calm
no, my
down, man.
nigga, the food being
We are gonna let you speak. You have to calm down, lady. Right now, we looking at what's on the ground in Haiti.
What is you talking? What is you?
Hey, Barbie, we're gonna have to drop you if you can't stay on mute. All right. Is there any sound? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, so I wanted to let her finish. I didn't want to interrupt her
Okay. All right.
and just be
Appreciate it.
yelling. But this is the beaches in Haiti. So I find it very
Oh.
disrespectful for y'all to sit up here and call us dirty when no place that we stay looks like this. Not one. It's very disrespectful. So come on, just be real. Nobody's up here trying to shit on y'all. Sorry for my language. Nobody's up here trying to be combative. Nobody's up here trying to be rude. But when your island, when your homeland looks like this, how do you even fix your lips to say anything to anybody else?
Show the good part of Haiti. Pull up the good part right now. I bet you won't. Like, what is you talking
Why
about?
you
You
so triggered?
Hey. So she said she was from Port-au-Prince. So we gonna
That's
pull up
Port-au-Prince.
Port-au-Prince. No. We not.
Haitians, that's the only shit y'all
No.
can show. Cause y'all
Thank
still
you, Chosen. I appreciate that, bro.
This dirty Haitian Barbie is getting on my nerves.
Fresh, could I please say something? Just one thing, if y'all don't mind.
Yes, Miss
It's gonna be
Cassie.
quick.
We trying, Miss Cassie. She out of control. We just gonna have to probably drop her.
giving them an attitude. Your energy.
All right,
Come
Barbie, I
back,
gotta put you down
Barbie.
for a
Yeah.
second.
Okay, can I please say
Yeah,
one
you can
thing?
say
You
that
got.
real quick, and then we're gonna go to Tyler.
I promise it's gonna be quick.
And then back over to Tyler. Go ahead.
The reason why Trump is sitting them back is because he said they are causing the problem to their own country. They're causing the problem themselves, so they need to fix the problem themselves. The gangs that are over there, they are Haitian gangs, so they are causing the problems in their own country. And I land with that. They're not running from WAR. There's no other country over there intervening with them. They're causing their own problems. That's why they got to go back.
Exactly. Okay, thank you. All right, we're gonna go to Tyler, and then Alpha, and then we're gonna have an open panel. So Tyler, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
You know what, bro? You know what's up? The rock of ages, the rock of the land, the rock. Before the English,
Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
you know where we from. We've been here. We've been
Look, I don't know shit.
here
That's why
before.
I'm
Tell
asking
I'm
you
a
a
hardest. You
question.
know who I am. We talk
Where
before.
are you
We do it
from,
before.
man?
We do
Where you from,
yard,
sir?
straight yard. Yeah. Yeah, the rock of the nation, the rock of the
The
earth,
dirt
the
yard.
center of the
Okay,
earth,
cool,
the
What
gotcha.
center of the
nation?
earth.
The rock of
Yeah. So
the
guess what?
nation.
Listen up. All this
What is
war,
you
all what you see
talking about?
going on. Listen me.
All right, hold on real quick. I want to see what's this right here. This Port-au-Prince.
Yeah. So
I thought it was my
I just
chance. I
take
thought I was getting
exactly
my
what
chance.
All
they
right, hold on.
Hold
I
on,
just
Tyler.
take exactly what they say, right? And just show it. We could watch it. They sit up here and compare and cosplay us and try to hide under flat blackness, but we don't live like this. We don't live like this, bro. And we wouldn't accept this, even through our plight, no matter what's happened on these lands, we don't live like this. Especially not in 2026, in the
That's still not
2000s.
proving nothing. That video is not proving nothing.
What are you talking about? Are y'all in
Okay.
denial? Are y'all in denial at the state of your
What's the topic?
homeland?
What's the topic? What's the topic?
Okay, that's what we about to get to. So,
Yeah,
are
what's
you
the
done,
topic really?
Chosen? Because we're not even
I'm
dealing with a
done.
Haitian anymore.
I thought it was my chance.
This is
What's the topic?
the Rock Nation, whatever the fuck
Of the
that
dirt
means.
yard. He's a botany boy
Right,
from the
you
dirty
see?
It's a
yard.
yardie.
The
Listen to
dirty.
yourself. Listen to
It's
yourself with
the
all the swearing
dirty.
and
The
all that.
dirty yard.
Came in
Yeah,
here,
listen,
couldn't
listen.
answer the question. You know who I
Do I get
am.
my chance? Do I get my chance to talk now?
He
Just
sounds
Okay,
because of the
motherfucker.
Jamaican.
same
He
problem.
Okay,
sounds
this is
Jamaican.
not an open panel, guys.
Yeah.
You know we love
That's
y'all, but
yeah.
let's give this
Yeah, we're gonna give him a minute real quick.
cuckoo bird
And
his
then we're gonna go to
face.
Alpha and then open panel.
Go ahead, Mr. Rock Nation.
I hear a lot of name callings already. Okay, if you check the real history though, the real history before the English, right? Before the Spanish, right? Check the history of them little places. Check how powerful Jamaica was, how powerful Haiti was
All right,
before New York.
I don't care. All right, we're gonna go to Alpha. Alpha, where you from? What's your ethnicity? I don't care about the history of Jamaica.
Oh Lord, those islands were occupied by native people. Shut your ass
I
up.
was ready to fall asleep. Like I took some
I'm
night drill.
Asian. I'm Asian. I have my family has a store in an African American neighborhood.
Shut your bitch ass up. The fuck do you want?
He want to know if we're gonna eat some of those
Our
rotisserie
neighborhood's
cats
dirty as
they
fuck.
have. Open your eyes. We can hear you, but we can't see you. Open your eyes.
That wasn't no real. That I don't know who. I think that was the same person from earlier that came on here playing. But let me see. Jamula,
Yeah, what it do, man?
where you from? What's your
Yeah.
ethnicity?
I'm from the 1804 island you put up. That's it. Now I say this. I'm gonna say
Okay.
this to that young girl. I don't know if she's young, whatever. She said we are Latin country. This is all bullshit. Haiti is not a Latin. Now, the reason why they say that, you have to understand, they are trying to erase the history of Haiti. We Haitians have been doing our research diligently. We found out these crackers have been lying. But how they've been lying, they've been putting puppets in power who have not been spoken for the population of Haiti. Now, I say this, since you like to Google the cookie stuff, right? Why don't you Google the city there? We have a fortress, a castle on top of a fucking hill. And I've been telling people this. If slave, remember, they keep saying they brought Africans here, they brought Africans here. Show me in Africa where Africans build a fucking castle. You cannot. In the top of the mountain, they built the castle, the biggest castle in the Americas. The biggest castle. There's two castles. There's one in Haiti and there's one in St. Kitts. St. Kitts is much smaller. Now, if the Africans, they brought Africans, remember, the history said, oh, they were bringing the slaves to Haiti and the French were unaliving every 2-3 years. If they were unaliving, if the slave were dying that fast, how did the slave even were able to form a language called Creole? That's another thing. Where in Africa, they speak in Creole. But if you go throughout the Americas, you go to Martinique, you go to St. Lucia, you go to Trinidad, who used to speak Creole. But now, since the British took over, they speak English. Like most of these countries, in the British countries, they used to speak Creole. How is that these countries were able to form a Creole language?
Hey,
How?
hey,
Impossible. Now,
hey,
again,
hey. You know Creole is a French language, right?
again, that's another lie. It's not.
It is.
They've been the history they've been telling you is a lie. I tell you that the French never came and fought us
Hey.
because
We
hold up,
speak.
fresh.
Hold
I
on. No.
mentioned before. Let me finish.
I'm just about to give you a clue.
Yeah,
We have our own Creole languages in Black America.
I
So,
know.
and we understand. Hold on, and we understand the French influence. It's not a Haitian influence.
When again, I'm not finished. I didn't say that. First of all, when I say Haitian, I said that, and then I said other islands speak Creole.
No. You said that. So you're basically saying that Creole don't come from French people. That's what you're stating.
Yes, it's in America. It's
And I'm
indigenous
telling
people.
you, yes, it does.
Well, to
Because
you it is. No. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, sweetheart.
yeah,
Just like the lady
that's
called it
what I'm gonna
Latin.
say. That's what.
Again, but
Why?
again, because y'all history
Listen,
have been whitewashed. You accept
you
the
ain't
white tea
been.
history.
No, you just.
Yes, you do. You
You
accept white tea
some
history.
jail babble ass
Okay.
tether.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm
That's
back.
dude,
it.
Okay.
hold on. Hey, calm your ass the fuck down. We just having a conversation.
I know, but she's not letting me finish though, bro.
All
I'm
right,
just
look. All right, let me explain again. Fresh is the co-host. All right,
Yeah, but I did let him
he's going
finish.
to
I was just
interject.
clarifying something because he's saying Creole language didn't derive from French, and it is a French culture.
And,
I don't know why these people he coming up with some elaborate ass that they were already there. No Africans came over to Haiti type shit
I'm telling
when
you
they
that.
literally got voodoo. Voodoo is not a Haitian fucking religion. That religion comes from West Africa. Benin is the home of voodoo.
So you say you're
Now,
African then,
like
right? You
I
say you're
said,
African then, right? You say you're
you've been
African.
to jail. You've been to jail, and that's where you went to the university of. That's what happened.
Okay, you
This
say
is
you're
what we
African then.
dealing. We
Okay, you
dealing
say
with
you're
some
African.
jailhouse
Okay,
babble.
cool. So you're African then, right? Okay, so let me say you're African
that's not
American
what
then.
she said. She didn't say that.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. He just mad because I said this is jailhouse babble. That shit don't offend me calling me no African. It's
You can call me.
offensive.
Okay, keep
but
coming. Okay, I'll tell you that I'm not
but
African.
you're
I'm
not
telling you that
hurting me.
I'm telling you about the history of Haiti. I'm telling you that what we have. We have artifacts. You don't have artifacts like we do.
But one
We have
thing I
art. We
do
have
know is
plenty.
that you're Latino.
Okay, but you keep saying, okay, it's funny. It's funny why how you Black Americans like to tell people who they are, but as soon as
You're
someone tell you that you're not from the
Latino.
America, you're not from the land. So I'm trying to tell you, how you know our culture? You
He's
never been to Haiti.
traumatized. These tethers gotta go.
For what? I'm indigenous to
Because
the
y'all
land.
a
We are
problem.
indigenous.
You
Y'all need
another
to go home and
mental
clean
health
up.
We are
patient that we
America's my
don't have
land.
no
We are,
room
baby.
for.
We from the.
We
I'm from
can
the
use our
Americas.
mental health
I'm
resources
from
for
the
our own
Americas.
people. We don't have time for this shit.
I'm from. Okay, I'm from
You
the
can take
Americas.
that mental health back to Haiti.
Y'all know what, Fresh? They need to open up more psych facilities for these immigrants to come over here. They need to take them straight to the institution and
Again,
give them.
immigrant.
Swear.
The term
Yeah, they
immigrant came
do. They
about in
really
what in
do
the
because they
early
have been so
1900s.
traumatized from what they've gone through in their country.
Yeah, and
They
then we
really need
gotta
to be
take them today.
evaluated. They need to be evaluated when they
And
step
they in
foot
our
on American
community with
soil.
pew pews and all types of shit. And these people are mentally unstable.
And
Very unstable.
that's the lesson you learn when you do not fight back. This is the product that you get over time.
So
Since
y'all
we've
fighting
been
back?
over,
Okay, Donald Trump is a whole
sir,
immigrant. You fighting
sir.
back?
Now
Donald
you're
Trump is a whole
interrupting
immigrant.
Oh,
How
see,
again.
y'all gonna
look,
compare
Now
him
you're
to
We
Donald Trump?
like
He's a
interrupting
whole
Donald Trump.
immigrant.
again.
We
where's
like
BX
Donald
when
Trump.
I
Wow.
need
Huh?
her? I
Obama was a
need
whole immigrant.
BX.
He became
Now
president.
Where's
you're,
BX?
bro. Why
Y'all
does that
tell
make?
Ping BX in this
Come
room.
on.
Hey,
Donald Trump
Tell
is a
her
hey,
whole
these
immigrant. He's
people
not from
from New
here.
York
Jay Mula,
is
His family came here yesterday.
Jay
is
Bro,
Mula,
stop
running
They
yelling,
came
bro.
in
amok.
the
Stop
early
yelling. Stop yelling,
1900s.
bro. Stop, bro, you yelling.
yo,
Chill, bro.
relax.
I
Yo,
am
you see
relaxed,
how
bro.
Jay
Y'all
Mula,
ping
you see
BX in
how
here.
you see how I didn't say nothing disrespectful. I didn't say nothing. Y'all brag about this Haitian revolution, right?
And I'm
Why are
not. I'm
y'all,
I just
sir? You're
pinged her.
interrupting again. Dang. But this is, I didn't say nothing disrespectful. I only say the truth, and you get so triggered and
I'm not.
so
Go ahead.
combative. Bro, I don't need your
No, because
permission
bro,
to
y'all been
speak.
up here
Just stop
speaking false
interrupting.
history. Y'all don't know our history, bro. Of course,
Dealing with this
y'all
shit.
speaking.
Oh, this is the thing, bro. We not up here speaking your history. We talking about people like you in our country that are affecting us, Black Americans, people like you in our country pretending to be us, saying that you're us. And I want to say this because you said you're from the Americas. And I respect that because you're from the Americas. Cool. I don't take none of that from you, but that does not make you entitled to my land. I am American, right? That doesn't make you entitled. And I'm not entitled to Mexico. I'm not entitled to Brazil. I'm not entitled to Argentina. I'm not entitled to none of that. This is my land. I'm from the Americas, and you're from the Americas. Respect, but you're not welcome in my house.
You didn't create the rules and the laws. I mean, your constitution not based on y'all.
Ew.
What do you mean? Where's your constitution? I said that. Remember, if white
So,
teeth been coming, matter of
so
fact, white teeth
Jay
are coming here in South
Mula,
America. Okay,
This is
are you telling white
I'm
people
done. You're a jailhouse Babylon.
fresh?
We're
Whether
done.
Haiti is
We're
considered
done.
a Latin
exactly.
country
It's crazy how
depends
they
on the
complain
definition of the
about the
name.
colonizer of the
Today,
white tea.
Haiti is often classified
My
as a
fault.
Latin American and Caribbean country because it is part of the broader region called Latin America and the Caribbean. This regional category includes countries in the Americas with histories shaped by European colonial languages, especially Spanish, Portuguese, and French influences. Haiti is also specifically a Caribbean country. It shares the island of Hispaniola with the Dominican Republic and has a distinct culture, history, and identity. Haiti is not a Spanish-speaking country. Its official languages are Haitian Creole and French. Some people use Latin country to mainly mean Spanish or Portuguese-speaking countries, and under that narrower definition, Haiti would not fit. So the answer is, Haiti is generally considered part of Latin America and the Caribbean, but it is culturally distinct from Spanish-speaking Latin American countries. Image.
Okay.
And what does it say? They're what? A what country?
Latin.
I mean, it's there. It's there. What are y'all talking about? They not black, they Latinos.
At this point, they're ashamed
Good
because I
morning,
don't
sir.
know how you say something like, all I said to them is, this is what happens when you flee your lands. The colonization isn't going to get any better. The infrastructure isn't going to get any better. Your government running rampant, all that corruption isn't going to get any better. You say this to them, and it's like you said the ultimate disrespect because they don't like to look in the mirror for real.
And that's why Trump is sending them back because they are destroying themselves, their own country. Why are we gonna give someone asylum and they're doing damage to their own country? As opposed to them doing like Jamaica or the DR, you know what? Why don't y'all clean y'all beaches and set up resorts and let people come and visit, you know, your country to bring money into it. Go plant some sugar canes or something. Start something. Go set a treaty with Spain to get some money, to put some money back into your country. As opposed to them doing this, trying to figure out their problem, they putting their problems on the American people and getting mad because we're pushing back. And I'll land with that.
Okay, thank you. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna have to rotate some people out so we can get some of these tethers up here. So
You can drop me, please, and I'll be at the bottom. Go ahead and drop me.
okay.
Don't
Thank you,
leave, Miss
man.
Cassie. We'll see you in a minute.
All right, I
No,
won't
so if
leave.
I do happen to just rotate you out, please don't take it personal. Because I will, if I need to make room, I will just rotate. I won't make an announcement, but you are welcome to come back up onto the
We
panel.
don't take it personal. We're not gonna ever take that personal. We know what you're doing.
Yes, ma'am, but that's a disclaimer, Kilolo, for everybody. Some people do take it offensive. They be all in the chat. Who dropped me?
Man, look, you'll be in a random live just chilling. So I'm like,
Swear
and
to
I
God.
remember that time
Ain't dropped me. She
you
don't
off the
even know.
panel. Like, damn, I done forgot about
Mad than
that
the
shit.
motherfucker. Yeah. Kilolo like us, but no, motherfuckers get mad.
Hey, I'm not drama about it.
May I say one thing real quick? Because I got a short term memory.
Okay.
Somebody said something about us being citizens, United States citizens. I want to clarify something. We're American before we were citizens, 100%. And everybody else that has come after us is only a citizen of the United States. So all of y'all that say y'all American or y'all citizen and think y'all us, y'all not, because you guys are just citizens of the United States. It literally won't even say the United States of America. Don't say that. It just says you guys are citizens of the United States. Whereas we are American first and then
Yeah, we're
citizens
natural
afterwards.
born.
And y'all will never be American. Never.
We're natural born citizens, my
Even on
love.
paper.
Hey, Lulu, I sent you an invite. Please join the panel.
Thank you. I was sending one too.
Jay Moolah, listen, if you want to have a conversation, we can have one, but you're not going to come up here and just keep yelling.
I'm
So you
not.
have
But
to
he
No.
do have jailhouse babble. Now he
break some
said that
order.
our constitution does not represent us. We're the only group that our constitution even mentioned. So you're uneducated, and this is what's wrong with tetherism. You tethers think y'all know shit, and you think this is your country, but it's not. You don't even know the fundamentals of this country. You yelled out that our constitution does not mention us, and we're the only group that our constitution talks about. This is why y'all need to go. I'm going to continue advocating for delineation and deportation. This is a fact.
Okay, cool. So, what I was saying again, since you said that we need to go, then that means that you need to tell the Jews to go. Because remember, y'all guys are sending billions of dollars to them, and they treat y'all like shit.
Stay focused. We talking about
No.
Haitians.
Tell Whitey to go. They treat y'all like shit in America, right? Donald Trump is a whole immigrant. His parents came here like in the 1900s, illegal immigrants. They came here through Ellis Island. This is a fact.
Can I mute
Right?
him?
No. Let me finish.
No. It's again, this is tetherism.
Not
No.
telling me if I
I'm
can just go
about to
home.
help you out. I'm about to help you out because before y'all oogly moogly asses got over here, we had to deal with those other groups. The Irish, the Italians, and yes, it was smoke everywhere. If you don't understand how unions were created and how these people got a leg up, how our government, but we've always fought them back. Always. Stop acting like other people are not affected by immigration policies. If Trump fuck himself up, that's on him. But the changes that he's making, we agree with them. Okay? I don't think you understand. We can't put Haitians out who is lawfully here. You know, we got to find other ways to get y'all up out of here. But you motherfuckers that's on TPS, you got to go. You got to go. You just up here babbling.
Of all, sweetheart, they were already gonna go. Trump didn't have to say that. Under Obama, did you know that there was
No, they kept extending it.
Huh? Because he's
They
playing a game.
You
That's
been
why
here
he's playing a game.
16 years,
Bro.
bro.
Okay, let me finish.
16 years.
Okay. Do you think that if Trump really wanted to, he could easily do that? Of course he can. Why is he doing that? Why is he letting these people stay? Why? What does that benefit America about them stay? There's a game they playing. Remember, Americans are a lot of immigrants. There's a reason why they want to destroy the country. Yes, I agree. Yes. Do we have a lot of illegals who are coming here and that we should do something like? Yes. But this is your government doing that.
Can I get
Remember,
in?
America got bases in every fucking
we
country.
just letting
They are the
him.
new world order. They are the new world order right now.
Oh
They're the
my
one that control
God.
everything. Well, how is
Hey,
that Mexicans are coming like that on a daily basis and no one can stop it?
Haitian.
Stop
Can I
it,
ask you?
motherfucker. They getting out.
Can
No,
I
I'm
ask the
not.
Haitian?
They're still coming here. What are you talking about?
Hello, family. Can I ask the Haitian a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Be my guest.
Mr. Haitian, let me ask you something. All that shit you just talked about America, you know all our shit, right? Why don't you take that knowledge and go fix your country? Don't use it to battle against America or try to tell America how dirty it is, how fucked up it is, while you got your ass living in America. It ain't that fucked up. Because people don't want to live around fucked up shit. But you Haitians do. You'll talk about America like it's been the worst shit y'all ever came to in your life. But you won't swim your ass back across the ocean to go to Haiti.
Can I tell you something? Yes, we are
No,
trying to
no,
go
no,
back.
I'm not
America
asking you to
stopped it,
say.
but you don't know the game
Why
they're
are you
playing.
talking
Say
about
something. Can't
Why
say
are you talking about America? Let's talk about Haiti. Let me ask you a question, Mr. Haitian. Do you know what the word hindsight means?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
What does it mean?
Well, hindsight? No, hindsight mean that's in a hindsight in a way, like for instance, if you said something in hindsight where it could be true or false.
What? Okay, hindsight, so you'll know. Hindsight is the ability to see the past, right? Like you can go back and see 1804. You can see the good shit you did. You can see the fucked up shit you did, right? That's what we did in America. We got to see the shit in the past of what our ancestors did, what the country did. It allows us to adjust ourselves in the present to affect our future. Now, why y'all don't have hindsight? You see all the fucked up shit Haiti went through, but instead of y'all learning it in the present to affect your future, you just want to talk about America and all the fucked up shit going on in America, all the immigrants in America and all the white people, all the Asian people. But why don't you have that hindsight and that foresight to look at Haiti and
How you
fix
know?
that?
Okay, how you know they're not doing that though? How you know that? You keep saying how you're not
Because
doing
your
that.
ass is still here. You're
You could be
here.
here and still doing stuff. You could be here. What do you
No,
mean?
you can't.
How do you know that?
Americans,
How?
no, because I'm living witness of it, bro.
How you know they're not doing nothing about it? How you know that
I'm
somebody
a
not
living
You another
because,
Zoe pound, and you gotta go. We don't want
how
no
do you know
fucking
that, bro?
Zoes.
You're saying
bro.
We
stuff
don't
how?
need a Zoe.
Bro, our president
Okay,
was assassinated by
let me
your
ask you.
government.
Okay, Haitian, then tell us what they're doing in Haiti to make it better for y'all to come back.
Okay, for one, okay. Now, since you asked that, okay, I'm saying basic. They're fixing the roads. We are spending
The
money to fix the
He
roads.
said
roads.
they fixing the road.
No, certain parts of
You
Haiti
know
you
what?
can't
They
fix.
can't
Okay,
even
okay,
drive.
but hold up. You
AD,
laugh, right?
They
Okay, you
can't
laugh,
even
right?
drive.
you
Okay,
gotta pick up the trash first.
okay, and how you know they're not doing that too? Again, you're speaking of stuff you don't know. For one, you don't speak Creole. One, you're
So
not
let me.
watching the news.
Okay,
You're
Haitian.
going by. Stop saying okay.
My last question to you, right? I heard somebody talking about these castles up in the
No, yo, bro,
mountains.
stop saying okay.
Okay, let me finish.
Let me finish. No, let me say
I
something.
heard about all these castles
No, let
and
me.
how beautiful Haiti is, because we only show the bad sides of Haiti and Haiti is beautiful and blah blah blah. Let me ask y'all this: why y'all didn't go to the nice side of Haiti instead of coming all the way to America?
You ask a fucking question. Y'all keep muting me. You won't let me finish. I laugh.
I asked
Bro,
you a
stop
question.
dick eating, bro.
Why didn't
Stop
you
biting,
move?
bro.
Why
Let me
didn't you
finish, gang.
move? Why
Shut your
didn't you move? I ain't
bumper-clad
gay.
mouth.
That's some American shit. Now, why you didn't move to the good side of Haiti?
And they are. A lot of people are doing that. They
Why
are.
didn't
But
you?
again, what do you mean? Why didn't you? No, I came to. First of all, we didn't come here because gang. We came here. First of all, my dad came here a long
The
time ago, but he wanted
bumper-clad
to.
peasant.
We have a right to come here, bro.
No,
You
you
asked it.
don't.
First of all, why not?
I'm asking you if Haiti is so beautiful and everybody's going there for vacation because the beaches are so fucking beautiful. Why didn't y'all just stay in the beautiful part of Haiti?
And I said we are. There are people that's doing that, and do not because we don't want to. We want to come here.
How many Haitians are in America right now?
Well, yeah, probably 100,000 Haitian.
Man,
Again,
it's
with the
350,000 on TPS.
Okay, and how many? Okay, we have what? And we have damn near 11.5
How
11.5
many
million in
Haiti?
Haiti.
How many
Bro, that's a
Haitians
small
are?
percentage. That's a small
How many,
percentage.
bro? How
That's a small
many?
percentage.
How many?
What on TPS?
In all of you.
I'm not sure what. What? Probably what? Probably what? 800,000. I'm not sure what. 600,000. That's still a small percentage.
It
But
doesn't
that's
matter
still
about the percentage, bro.
yeah. But that's
It
still okay.
doesn't.
But no,
It
I
doesn't.
understand.
Why are
Let me
so
finish.
many?
If half of the you acting like
If Haiti is so
yo,
beautiful,
stop muting me,
if
man.
Haiti is so beautiful,
Fresh, stop fucking muting me.
if Haiti are so beautiful, why are you 600,000 motherfuckers here?
That
Take that small percentage and take your small dusty ass back to that dusty
okay,
ass Haitian.
okay, but we're not
Haiti.
living there, you little ghetto babbles. You know, we're not. You act like Haitians are living amongst you guys. They're not. You're not.
Hold up.
Come on. But again,
Hold
okay,
up.
okay.
Did you say ghetto babble?
Yeah,
And
that's what y'all doing.
Haiti and everywhere Haitians go, y'all make it look ghetto ridiculous? Come on now, don't do that.
No. First
That's
of all, they
beautiful.
moved to
That's
ghetto parts. They
beautiful.
moved to bad parts, yes. But
Oh,
they're not
y'all
moving
make
it.
it
They're not
look
making it.
worse, sir.
Where? Where? How you?
Y'all,
First of all, Haitian living in New
Man.
York.
y'all
Before that, in
polluted.
New York, Brooklyn was always bad before that. When Haitian moved to Flatbush, Brooklyn, it was always a zoo in Brooklyn. What are you talking about in the 80s and the 90s? Haitian started coming to Brooklyn in the 90s. Brooklyn was always a zoo. Go look at the videos. Go look at the videos in Brooklyn. Brooklyn was always a zoo.
Black Americans never treated our neighborhoods like y'all treat
Oh
our
my, I'm just
neighborhoods.
telling you that. Look at old videos of Brooklyn. So it wasn't Haitian that made Brooklyn look like that. It was always like that.
No.
What do you mean,
You see the
nah? You never
comments?
been to
It was
Brooklyn.
Jamaicans that was making it look that way. They literally telling you in the
No.
comments.
No, I'll say it. Yes.
Everywhere y'all
Yes. Jamaican brought, hold on.
melanated
Jamaican brought a
immigrants
lot of
come
violence.
to,
Bro, Jamaican brought,
everywhere immigrants that
can
are
I finish?
melanated come to in Black American neighborhoods, y'all literally make it look worse than ever. Y'all
Man,
make
are
it
you crazy?
dilapidated. Y'all make it look dilapidated, like for dilapidated for real.
I seen videos of the Bronx in the 70s. It was a fucking mess.
I seen videos of Haiti right now in 2026, and it
And we're
look a
not saying,
whole
okay,
lot worse than the Bronx did in the 70s.
I'm
Okay,
answering what she said.
so
No, ma'am. No, hold
well,
on.
I'm
She said,
answering for her because she's Black American and we stick together, so I can answer for her.
okay, she's
I'm
saying
a
that when we
proud Black
moved, we made,
American, unlike you.
I'm saying that, look at old videos.
These people will fight. They'll fight to stay in America, boy. If he fought as hard to go to Haiti and fix that shit, Haiti would be beautiful. They
I
will
had to
fight.
Google
They
it.
will talk about every city in America, every town in America, every black area in America, but they won't go fix fucking Haiti.
But you won't fight them Asians, though. They treat y'all like shit. The Asians are
We're
here. They
not
got
talking about
Chinatown.
the
They
Asians
got
though.
Chinatown. They got
You
Wait,
got
Chinatown.
what?
They
the
Your
treat y'all like
ass
shit.
home.
And they're
Go clean
unaliving
up
y'all
your
people.
house. Y'all is
They got
disgusting.
Chinatown in every major city. New
So
York,
We
San
what?
don't want y'all
Francisco.
here.
So
We
Uh-huh.
don't
what?
want to smell y'all no more. Y'all stink.
Okay.
Take that
And you
ass
stink
home.
too.
Go.
And guess
No,
what
we
too? And your
smell
pussy stink too,
great.
probably. And you stink too, probably. What
And
do you
you
mean?
want
I
it.
don't
You want
stink.
to
Dude.
fuck. That's another thing. Leave us the fuck alone. Black
We don't live
Americans
near
don't want y'all asses. Leave us alone. Y'all
y'all
fucking
white people.
stalking us every damn day. Leave us the fuck alone.
We're not
y'all. Let
And
me
let's
tell
get
y'all.
something very clear.
black people
For
are
you to sit up there and say that we
fighting me.
stink, sir, we don't. I'm not going to yell over you, sir.
We're not
That's why I'm muting you. Okay? Black Americans are the cleanest group of people in the world.
oh
So
my
you got
God.
us fucked up. Okay?
Look at Philadelphia.
Really do.
It's in Philadelphia.
Dude, why?
In
Hold
Phil.
on. Why are you crashing out, sir?
I'm not crashing out. Boy, y'all won't let me talk, bro.
I'm
She
just
made
trying
it.
to learn because this is not a fucking Haitian
No,
panel.
she made a comment. She
Why
said
don't
that
you go be a spokesperson in Haiti?
I'm saying that, bro.
Why
When
don't
you
you
go
go
to
get
cities,
your
Brooklyn,
soapbox and be a spokesperson for Haitian rights in Haiti?
Exactly, preach,
Why don't
brother,
you
preach.
go be a spokesperson for them women and girls that's being raped by these gangs? Why are you upset with us speaking about fucking Haiti, a
not
place where
upset.
you
No,
don't,
you guys are.
a place where you don't even fucking
No,
live?
y'all spring is false narrative. Y'all say,
No,
No,
I'm
we're not.
not. When
I
I
said we a
said that
Latin country.
Haitians are eating fucking mud cookies, they are.
You
When we
see?
talked
See,
about,
that's again,
when
but
we said that Haiti was a Latin place, we looked up the information, and it is.
that's false information. Just YT off. I'm telling you, you coming from YT.
YT did that. Shut the
They,
fuck up, man.
Hey, D, let me ask this Haitian one more thing, and I'm gonna go on mute and be off. I'm just gonna listen to y'all. So let's talk about this. You talked about Philadelphia, right? And you talked about Brooklyn, right? Give me somewhere in Haiti that's comparative to Brooklyn and Philadelphia right now.
What as far as that what? Okay, Cap Haitian, we go Cap Haitian. You have a picture. Okay, these places you're talking about, these gangs are funded by Americans. Yes, it is messed up. It's due to America doing that. That's not us.
Okay, it's never you. So let's just compare it, right? Since your shit's
Okay.
so dope in Haiti, let's give me a city that looks like California and Haiti.
What city of California, Haiti? I just
Yeah.
named, bro, we got nice places in Haiti.
Okay,
I just
give me a
named you.
city that looks like New York
Cap
and
Haitian
Haiti.
is nice. Cap Haitian is nice. There's a lot of places I don't know.
Okay, give me a city that looks like any motherfucking city in America. I'm talking about first world ability to make a better life.
What name you places where like America?
Okay, let me try it again. Okay, let me see if I could. Hold on, Spark. So just give me any territory in Haiti that represents this first world life you get to enjoy in America.
I just told you that. You have places in Petroville. You have places in Petroville.
Are they considered first world territories?
What do you mean? No, they're living good. Okay, what even because of first world? What? They eating?
You know what first world is, right? It's America. Right? You know what you get when you come to a first world country: opportunity, economics, live a better life. So where are those places at in Haiti?
It's not everywhere, but there are some parts that's like that. We have places where people are living.
Name those parts, because we're gonna fact check.
I just tell you that, bro. It's not the whole country. If you go to the north side of Haiti, it's not gang violence.
So the north side is like America.
You want to say yes? They're like America when that too. People can live and eat and go to work.
So why don't Haitians?
Y'all pay your taxes. Y'all being robbed every day, right?
Why don't Haitians move to the north side of Haiti?
Forth with me, baby. I'm telling you that, fam. They doing that. I'm not talking about the ones. I'm not talking about the ones there. I'm talking about the million that you have here. If it's so fucking good and it compares to America, why don't you Haitians just go to the north side of Haiti? They are building houses. I know a friend of mine. He's building a house right there too.
I said the people here.
Yes, he's in America. He's building a house over there too, by the beach.
So how is he going to Haiti? Oh, if Haiti is deemed by America to be unsafe to travel, and you are here on TPS and all the rest of you here say because you say Haiti is not safe,
bro. The TPS is a small percentage, bro. You can be right at TPS.
300,000 motherfuckers is not small.
It is. It's a small percentage compared to the 12 million Haitians, bro.
It's not small, bro.
Yes. Yes, you said 300,000, but compared to the 12 million.
Can you answer my question? Why don't y'all move to the north side?
And they are. Many people are.
Everybody, bro. Everybody.
And some people don't want to. Some people have life here. That's the same way too. Some people have life here. It's like telling a Chinese once you go back to China. No, they built their life here.
They're only supposed to be here temporary. So why haven't at least the 350 people that's on TPS? Since it's so beautiful?
That TPS is a small percentage, bro.
Why didn't they go back?
Love talking about TPS.
It's been 16 years.
Hold on.
It's been 16 years since they've been here on TPS. If the north side is so fucking beautiful, why aren't they going back?
And again, how you know they're not going back though? I don't care. There's no document saying they're not going back.
They're not going back.
You don't know that though.
They're fighting to stay. They want it
to go back though.
They want to extend it because they don't want to go to the north side.
You're looking at the small two that do want to stay here. You're not speaking for all people who want to go back.
Small two. It's way more than a small.
Bro, you're not showing the people that want to go back. You're not showing no facts. All you keep doing is the same shit. You keep doing the circle.
These people are crying.
Yeah, okay? let me say one more thing, and I promise I'm gonna be done. Did you guys know that he said that the white tea people are hurting Haitians? But let me tell y'all something. Do you guys know who Gene Wycliffe is, right? The singer?
Yeah,
Wycliffe. He's a Haitian, but he was born in America. He went to Haiti to run for president. He was going to clean that country up.
Yes, indeed.
And they said no because he was born in America. But he's
they tried to take him out.
They kicked him out, okay? So
they tried to put on my watch. Shit.
Yeah, that's what they did. But then then they had another guy who went over there to run for president, right?
Sean Penn.
They didn't want him. Okay, thank you. They didn't want him to. So they asked for Kenya, right? To bring military in to help them to get rid of the gangs over there. in Haiti. They called for people to come in to help them.
Bro, this is
Okay?
bullshit. They're not.
I am telling the truth. Am I right? Am I right? Is Kenya over there right now? Or have they
Yes, the
left y'all
Kenyans,
country?
the
Yes, they
Kenyans,
Okay.
are.
And
the Kenyans are
y'all
not here to
government
help.
called,
The
they
Kenyans
came
are
to stop
not
the
there to
war. They
help.
came
This
to
is
stop the
again. This
gangs.
is misinformation. You don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about, man.
they came to stop the gangs, right?
No, they're not doing that. I know people in Haiti say the Kenyans are not doing a goddamn thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're
Okay,
just
so it
babbling.
ain't our fault. It ain't our fault that
We're not.
they're not doing
I
what
didn't
they
say it's our
supposed.
fault. I
It's
didn't say
not
it's our fault.
our
I didn't say
fault that
that.
they're not doing what they supposed to do. Your leader called them over there. Okay, call them over
No,
there, and they're not doing
no. It
anything.
was
That's a
no. He
fact.
did not.
That is a fact, sir.
Oh my god.
I'm so
First of
tired of
all,
y'all coming
So
up here and
y'all are
fucking
destroying.
deflecting.
Y'all are
no.
destroying
Our
y'all own
president.
country.
No,
Every
that's
time
not
I
true.
try to come in and help y'all destroy it.
How do you know
Because
they're
y'all
helping?
just
How do you
want
know
to
they're
come
helping?
over
Show
here
me
and
proof they're helping. What are you saying?
If Gene Wycliffe had been over there, do you know how much money he could have brought to y'all country? Because we support him. Come on now.
May I say
Make
something?
it make sense. We support this
Our
man.
president was
If he,
assassinated by America. Our last president. He was trying to change.
he
What are you
was
talking?
not. He was assassinated by y'all gangs.
No, he was not. What are you talking about?
By
He was
the
not.
gang. By the gang. It was not. Stop
Okay,
blaming
show me
everything
proof.
on
Okay,
America.
show me proof. Show me
Hey,
proof.
Mila, let me ask you a question.
Is it
Put the
America's
proof.
fault? Is it America's
Hold
fault
on.
that Gene Wycliffe is not president now and he's a Haitian? Is it America's fault? Y'all blame everything on America.
Put up the proof that
Is
it
it
was the game. Put
America's
up the
fault
proof.
that Kenya
See?
is in y'all
See, you
country
gather
right now?
babbling. Remember, yes, I'm gather
I'm
babbling,
not
right?
babbling. You babbling.
Show me proof that it was gang that assassinated. You said something, right? If I'm in a okay, if I
Let
say
me
that you're a
pull it up.
transgender, right?
You
If I
saying
say you're a tranny,
American people
if I say you a
assassinated.
tranny, right? Somebody gonna say, how you know she a tranny? Show me proof she a tranny, right? I can't
Oh
say
my God.
that.
Okay,
You're saying stuff you know nothing
and
about.
another thing, you said that we're supposed to help y'all, right? Why
I
is
didn't
the
say that.
DR
No,
helping?
I never
Yes,
said
you
that.
did.
That's
Yeah,
a lot.
you
I
said
never
that's
said
what we're
supposed to.
supposed
I
to
never
do.
said
Yes,
nothing
you
like
did.
that.
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
said that.
Yes, because
Okay,
I was
okay.
keeping it in the back of my head.
Yeah, of course
Why
we're
aren't
keeping
you
it back
saying
in
that
there.
to the
Number
DR?
false
They are
accusation.
deporting y'all 10,000 a day. They're putting y'all in cages like animals. They're chasing y'all down like dogs on the street. Why are you, and y'all on the same island. The same island.
Again, do you know the history of
But
the Dominican Republic
I
too?
don't care. I don't care about it. I know what I know. I know
Of
what
course
I've
you know what you know,
seen.
right?
I
Okay,
know what I've
now,
seen, okay? But you're on this panel. Like the host said, you need to be trying to go and politic for your people and for your country and
how you
leave
know
Black
and how you
Americans
know I'm
alone.
not though?
No, you're
Again,
out here
how you
got
know
so
I'm
much.
not?
If you
You're
had,
speaking
because you're not, because you're here with us right now.
because I'm here with
You're
you
here
right now.
right
Because I'm here
now.
with you, right? Because I'm here, right?
You
So you know what I'm
spending
doing.
too much time debating with us, okay?
I'm not debating. I
Yes, you
just came here.
are.
No,
You spending
I
too
just
much
came here
time
because a
arguing with
young
us.
lady made a
That's
false
why your
information.
country is in the shape it's in now, and they have showed you
And Black
all
America in
kinds of
bad shape
proof.
too. Black America in bad shape too. What do
No,
you
we
mean?
ain't.
Not you
We're not
tell.
playing. We don't
Hold
run the
up.
Haiti.
Okay, it's not
One
about allegation.
mic.
Y'all in bad shape
One
too.
mic.
Come on.
One mic.
You're making false allegations. I only came up here because the young lady
We
said
didn't
about
run the
Latin
Haiti.
country. She know nothing.
And a
Can you
warning
It's all
that
lies.
this
can you
story may
tell
be
us?
unsettling for some viewers. Thousands of women and girls in Haiti are the victims of sexual assaults. It's happening as heavily armed gangs take control of more areas in that country. Joining me now is Miami Herald reporter
Due to
Jackie Charles.
America.
A new series titled
Due to
Haiti: One
America.
Generation offers a
The
chilling account
government.
of what is occurring there. Jackie, you spent more than a year digging into this
Stop.
story. It's such powerful
Stay on
reporting,
mute,
I have to
man. What the fuck
say.
is wrong
What you
with you?
describe is really amounts to sexual terrorism.
You're right. I mean, the gangs are using rapes as a weapon of war. And so young girls and women, when a gang attacks, they don't know how that is going to end. In some cases, they are killed. In other cases, they contract HIV or some other sexual infection, or they become pregnant. But it is surging.
Wow. No national outrage over this. Why not?
You know, that's a very good question. You know, is it that, you know, Haitians have become...
Now listen, she just said no national outrage about this, but he in here arguing about is Haiti Latin country. He not shining no light on this. I've actually shined more light on what's happening in Haiti than these Haitians.
And how you know that?
Look, shut the fuck up.
We don't talk about this.
Please, hold on, stay
Okay.
on mute.
No. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm gonna let you respond in a second, but just hold on. Let me finish.
The violence? Is it because the capital is 90% controlled by, you know, gangs? Is it because these days people are so frustrated that they almost lack sympathy for the people who are being victimized by the gangs? There's so many reasons why we don't see this outrage, but the reality is that there needs to be outrage because you are losing a generation. generation here.
And that's really the title of this, The Lost Generation. And a doctor coined that phrase that you interviewed there. What did he mean by that?
What do you mean to say when you look at the fact that in today's Haiti, you have, with gang membership, 30 to 50% are young people. When you look at the fact that you have young girls, 11 years old, that are being sexually violated and getting pregnant at times, that these women and these girls are broken generation in the midst of this gang violence. I mean, every single day we're seeing reports. If it's not the gangs fighting among themselves, it's the gangs launching attacks on poor farmers or people in Port-au-Prince.
And your report also connects the dots between Trump administration funding cuts and what's going on there in Haiti. Explain.
There are neighborhoods where it's not a question about if you're going to get raped, but when you're going to get raped. And so women are turning to birth control. But when the administration is cutting birth control access, that's a problem.
They say it's not a question of if, it's when. That's what's going on with the women of Haiti, and you are in here arguing about bullshit.
Okay. First of all, you don't know what we talk about on other lives. I only came up here, like I said. I don't think you understand.
I only see y'all in Black American lives.
That's a see. You don't know. See, that's a
bullshit. If I say F18,
let me talk. Let me talk.
Let me fucking talk. I'm the host. You cut me off. I don't ever see y'all on the other. I don't ever see Haitians holding panels talking about what are Haitians going to do. All I see y'all are in Black American lives. We be having conversations, and y'all come on a panel and say, because of 1804, we helped free y'all. That's the only reason y'all got onto my radar in the first place. That's the reason why I came up with a prompt that said F 1804. Because y'all was coming in here unfucking provoked. But anyway, go ahead. You can speak.
Now, again, for one, you don't speak Creole. You don't go to other panels. That's a lie. You're never there. Because last night, there was a panel of Haitians talking about it. It was a young lady in Creole. She was talking about how the gang violence in Haiti, stuff like that, what we could do, what we could help, and also, too, how the police force. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You just ghetto babbling. You don't know anything what's saying, bro. You just saying stuff you don't know.
Whole fucking,
you're speaking of stuff you don't, but
it's a whole fucking slum. You talking about ghetto? Okay. I don't live in no motherfucking ghetto.
I said that we're not speaking on. I'm telling you that we are.
No, you ain't speaking on shit.
How the fuck? I'm just telling you. What are you talking about? This is first hand account. We know about this. Shit. So how the hell would you know about this?
I guarantee you, if I go on your TikTok, it ain't gonna be nothing on your TikTok about uplifting Haiti. The most that I'll see is you repping that poverty fucking flag. That's about it.
For one, you never been to my page anyway. But
I just said if I go on your page,
then go to my page. Go to my page.
I guarantee I won't see you spreading awareness about what's going on in Haiti because you want to hide.
Okay, all you do is make accusations. You've been wrong the whole.
I'm going to check that shit.
Hey D, let me ask him one more question.
Come on, you mentioned the same thing. Ask one more question.
Hey, Haitian, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
okay, black boy.
Let me say this, right? America is the way it is because Black Americans, foundational Americans, the ones who are from the soil, we didn't leave America to make America great enough for you to come to America. We put boots on the ground. We put in the work. Why do y'all think y'all could be in another country trying to fix a country that needs boots on the ground?
Now you quiet?
Well, is he done? Because every time I talk, y'all cut me off. That's what y'all do anyway.
Nigga, please. Look,
I asked you a question. Let me say it again. America is the way it is that you could come in and have a good life because of the good work that foundational Black Americans, the 1865 emancipated descendants, us, put in so much work that we made it safe enough for you to flee your country and come to our country. Why do Haitians think y'all gonna have panels talking about what you're gonna do for Haiti, but yet it takes boots on the ground to fix that shit?
Again, there are people going there putting boots. They're the guy. Again, let me fucking finish. Do not cut me. Do not mute me. That's what y'all do best. They're the guy. He went. He left. He was in America. He left, and he went to one part of Haiti. He started building stuff for the kid. He started doing work, and he started with his own money. Started picking up trash on the stuff. I can't find a video. I would show you a video. I know you're gonna say he lying. He lying.
No. Okay. Okay. So in America, I'm trying to take in America, for America to be the way that it is for you to come over here. It wasn't one foundational person. It was millions of us. We didn't run and go to another country and try to fix America from abroad. We're not talking about one person.
You
We're
ran from
talking
the
about,
South. The Great Migration.
see, I didn't cut you. I let you finish.
Hold on, brother.
No. So what I'm saying to you,
Mexico too.
bro, is why do y'all think y'all could fix Haiti from abroad?
And there's work being done. We are fixing it, but America is still attacking us. We are being attacked. What are you talking about, bro?
You know America.
The government. I'm not saying you guys. You guys don't control the government. There's a secret. I'm telling you that. This government in other Canada, they are working.
So are you willing to live in a country are you willing to live and pay taxes that fund shit that you saying that they're doing to Haiti? You're funding it. You're funding it with your tax dollars of what needs to be, whatever we're doing to Haiti. You're a part of it. You're funding your own demise.
It doesn't make sense, bro.
Can I please say something?
Yes, this government is doing wicked, but that doesn't mean, even though I don't have to be part of the system, I'm not going with them. I'm not.
Do you pay taxes?
Yes, I pay taxes.
You're funding it.
Okay, if you want to say that, so people in Haiti are paying stuff too. What does it mean that too? What, they're still funding the demise?
We're not talking about Haiti right now. We're talking about America.
I'm talking right now too.
All the Haitians that are here.
We didn't ask for the Kenyans.
All the Haitians that are here are paying taxes. That's what y'all always pump your chest. We pay taxes. Do you know that the tax dollars supports the military and the government to do whatever they're doing around the world that you are funding?
Yes, and we go against it. Yes, and we still against it and still do. We can't stop it. Just like y'all can't stop it. Just like, okay, let me give you an example. Just like COVID, right? That people go against the whole COVID vaccine stuff.
Man, stop shifting the COVID shit. We're talking about about repairing Haiti.
I'm giving an example.
But we don't need no COVID example. We're talking about why won't you go to, instead of funding the enemy, why won't you go to your country and fight against the enemy that you say is the reason? It don't make sense.
But how you know we're not fighting it? That's what I'm trying to tell you. That stop telling me what to do.
Tell me what you're doing.
I need to tell you how. Who the fuck are you? You ain't no president. Come on, it's like me.
You working on my nerve now.
Hey, Wooly, you are
Jesus Christ.
Hold up.
You keep saying hold up. You keep cutting people off.
Okay. This government is treating y'all like shit. What are y'all guys doing then?
Do you hear me yelling? I'm not yelling.
This government is abusing. Y'all being hanged every day by
I want him to explain.
What are y'all doing?
Hold on.
What are y'all doing?
I want him to explain how the government is treating us like shit. Go ahead, explain.
How? For example, the school system. Look in the black community. Y'all have some of the worst school system. The crime rate.
I know this person that just bring up.
You talking about the school system that you dumb motherfuckers is in?
And then he said,
are you talking about the school system that you Haitians attend? Are the Haitians going to some other public? Are you guys using another public?
This is your government. Remember,
answer my question. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about the public system? Are you talking about the public system that the Haitians go through?
Yes. Even though, we still go through it. But you guys, remember, this is your country. You should make a change. Remember, you said this is your country, right? I'm asking you then.
You know when you say but,
why you not?
You know when you say but, you negate everything you said before that. Just an FYI. I don't know if you know this or not.
They're teaching you guys bullshit in the American school system, right? You guys agree with that, right?
But they're teaching you bullshit. You're in the same fucking system.
And that's why I came in to tell you guys that the history of Haiti is bullshit. They've been lying.
They didn't teach us no history on Haiti, bro. Haiti ain't significant in our education institution. Nobody has classes. I took the class teaching me about Haiti.
Not at all.
I just said it. I came up here because the lady made a comment about Latin.
Sir, we already debunked the fact that you said it was wrong. He already pleaded that it is a Latin country. Just get your drawers out your booty. It is what it is. Now look,
you going by fake
dude,
history.
you keep on coming off mute. You don't know how to have decorum. Okay? Chill. Everybody else can speak too, sir.
I do got a question, if I may.
Hold on real quick.
Haiti's school system. Haiti's education system has several major challenges. 1. Most schools are private, not government run. Haiti has a large private education sector. UNICEF reports that more than 80% of schools are in the non-public sector,
Stick with
meaning many
America.
families must pay tuition or fees to send children to school. 2, many children are not in school. UNICEF reports that almost 2 out of 10 children ages 6 to 11 do not attend primary school. Enrollment is also lower in rural areas compared with cities. 3, poverty affects access and learning. Children from poorer households have lower school attendance rates. UNICEF reports that about 68% of children from the poorest households attend primary school, compared with 92% from the richest households. And 4, language and education. Haiti's official languages are Haitian Creole and French. Haitian Creole is spoken by the majority of the population, while French has historically been more dominant in formal institutions, including parts of education. Language access has been discussed as one challenge affecting learning outcomes. 5, school disruptions. Political instability, natural disasters, and insecurity have repeatedly interrupted schooling. In areas affected by violence, children and teachers may be unable to safely attend classes. Violence in Haiti. The current violence crisis is largely connected to armed gangs, weak state institutions, political instability, and economic hardship. 1, gang control and insecurity. Armed gangs have expanded their control, especially around Port-au-Prince. The United Nations has reported widespread killings, kidnappings, extortion, and attacks on communities. Number 2, mass displacement. Gang violence has forced more than 1 million people to leave their homes, according to the International Organization for Migration figures reported by the UN. 3, effects on children. Children have been among the most affected. Schools have closed in some areas. Children have lost months or years of education. Some have been recruited or exploited by armed groups. On 4, sexual violence and human rights abuses. UN reports describe gangs using sexual violence, including rape, as a method of intimidation and control. How the school crisis and violence connect. The problems reinforce each other. Violence causes schools to close. School closures leave children with fewer safe places to learn. Lack of education and economic opportunities can make vulnerable youth easier targets for gang recruitment. Displacement separates families and disrupts children's education. Sources cited aloud: UNICEF Haiti Education Reports. United Nations Office at Geneva reports on Haiti displacement. UN Human Rights reporting on gang violence. UN statements on children and education in Haiti.
So there you go. There go the sources cited out loud.
Okay.
So you can go back and look at it for yourself. I also, this is the second source I played about the gangs using grape as a tactic of war, sir.
Okay. I was talking about the school system in America. Yes.
Yeah,
we know
I'm
that
talking
Haiti
about
had
the
check.
school system in fucking Haiti. It's not
You
comparable.
guys deflect.
Hold
You guys
on, man. Shut the fuck up.
that because he keeps saying.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut
Stop
the fuck.
coming off your fucking mic.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Fucking mic while I'm speaking, man. Calm
You're
your
not bringing. All you
calm
doing?
your goofy ass down and let me finish. You brought up education and violence. Okay? The violence that's happening in Haiti is not comparable to anything that's happening in America. So you can shut the fuck up and stop crying like a little bitch. Go do something about the girls and women that's being raped in your fucking country. Or at least spread awareness while you in a fucking America. Now you can
Hey, D, let me get the big screen for a second. Just for a few
So you're
seconds.
telling me that when you have cities that have a high murder rate, right? Okay, he's gonna show a picture of me. Oh,
So let me ask you, did you get that
Fish
polo
murder.
shirt? Did you get that polo shirt in Haiti?
Oh, that's Polo Association. He don't have no real polo. But look,
I was
hey,
about
Real
to
polo.
say that.
That's a knockout
hey,
polo.
y'all, what do he look like in the audience? What do he look?
You know he got that from Rainbow Polo
No,
Association.
no.
That's not doxing, you idiot. He got these pictures are public in his these pictures are public in his profile. It's
so
not
let me guess
doxing,
too, right?
you
Yo,
idiot.
so let me guess too, right? So polo's Black American culture, right?
Boy.
No.
You can take me off, D.
Huh? So polo Black American culture too, right? Ralph Lauren is black, right?
Hell
Ralph
no.
Lauren is black,
If
right?
you hold up. If you're gonna say anything about Ralph Lauren got his whole aesthetic from a Black American man. Okay,
That's a fact.
those if you know anything about the history of it. So if I was you, calm the fuck down and don't mention it, okay?
I'm
Because
just
you don't
saying,
know the
bro.
history. But see, you don't understand because you are gonna just try to talk over me, right? We already know who. But no, Ralph Lauren got his whole fashion aesthetic from a Black American man. So you could chill out from that shit.
Okay,
And
so
he
okay,
just
so
and Shadur Sanders just signed $1
and
million
Versace,
contract
Dior,
with
all the
him.
clothes that y'all
Okay.
wear, Versace, Dior too,
Can
right? It's from Black America too, right?
can y'all calm down? What did you say, sir?
So Versace, okay, so yeah, so Dior, or them other European clothing y'all be wearing too. The rappers promote too. I'm guessing it
Boo boo,
was
I don't wear
influenced by
that.
what? So it was influenced by Black Americans too,
You
right?
know what FUBU is, huh? I was rocking that back in the day. For us, by us. I didn't rock Tommy Hilfiger because guess what? He ain't like niggas. So what?
So
But
so
the
so me
way
when I
Black
put
Americans, sir, the way Black Americans style ourselves, y'all copy that shit. Hell, they got Africans right now doing Chicago skating on dirt right now in 2026 that we used to do back in the day.
so we made
Everything that
okay,
we
so me
do,
when okay,
sir,
so Jericho,
I
me wearing
told you
khakis
I'm
and
not gonna raise my voice.
let
I'm
me
a
finish.
grown ass woman and you're supposed to be a grown ass man. And you don't have any type
Yes,
of
no.
decorum.
We talking. You said
Because
I'm
if you
copying you, right?
did, you see how I'm speaking and you're speaking at the same time. Can you listen when a person speak whilst speaking? No, you can't. Okay? That's sad I have to talk to you like a child. Now what you was trying to say, fuck, you made me lose my train of thought.
So me wearing a polo and a khaki pants, man, I'm copying Black Americans. So me wear casual wear that's Black Americans too.
That's only if you don't. Do y'all wear this in Haiti?
Somebody put on the screen what they were in Haiti, please. They
Is
Yo,
culture.
what
this
are you
what
talking
you
about?
wear?
Yes.
Do you have these outfits in Haiti?
Yes, there are some people that wear Nike. Yes, there are some people. I can't speak for everybody.
I
The
didn't
ones who can
say
afford it.
Nike. I said this.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I can't speak for
No,
everybody,
no, no,
probably.
not pretty sure. Do you know
I don't
as
I'm
well?
not
Do you? Is
there
it
are
a
yes.
fact that Haitians are wearing this shit?
Yes, they are. They are wearing these
Let me
things.
ask you a question. How much did that cost you?
With a shirt right there, probably cost me what? Probably 120 when I got it at the
So
time.
you
That's
telling me that
flea
A
market
Haitian,
polo.
a Haitian has the $120
Yes.
to
Okay. Yes.
spend
There are
on
some
that?
Haitians that have that. Yes. There are some Haitians.
That
Yes.
is
You're saying like,
flea
Joy.
market polo.
Okay.
It's
If you,
Polo
That's not.
Association. That's the cheapest
what are
polo
you talking
ever.
about? Like,
That's
Hey,
not
put it
stop.
on the
Flea
real
big
polo.
screen,
market
D, so
polo.
we
You
can
know, no, y'all know
analyze
nothing
this shit.
about this. Stop.
No,
Stay in
we
your
do.
lane.
That's
That's
flea
not
So,
market
real.
so
polo.
that shit is a
What?
monk.
Like,
Right.
That's
Like I
stop.
said, flea market
He got
polo.
that
Flea
shit from
market
Can't
polo.
Canal
tell
You
Street.
from
out
the
your mind.
material.
Your
The
man don't dress
material
like
don't
Yeah,
that.
even
the
look
Your
the
nigga don't
same.
dress.
material.
Your
That's
man
Polo.
straight
don't
off
dress like that.
Canal
Your
Street.
man
Yeah,
don't dress like
exactly.
that.
The
Stop.
material. You're dumb. You don't even
Call.
understand
Tell
real
that's a
clothing.
knockoff.
Titus,
I
okay, tell me what's a knockoff. Tell me a knockoff then. Since you the fashion, since you're the fashion
You got
expert.
that
We
shit
All right,
from
baby,
are
look,
Canal
though.
Street.
hold
Yeah,
up.
we
I'm
are,
sorry.
right? We are. Okay,
Hold
so
up,
sagging
hold
our
up,
pants, right? Okay, so
hold
because
up,
I'm not sagging my
sir.
pants, right? I'm not sagging my pants. That's your culture, right? I'm not sagging my
Sir,
pants.
It's crazy.
sir,
I didn't even.
if you think that pan singing is the only part of our culture, you're tripping. Everybody literally style their aesthetics after Black American culture.
How? Type it.
Everybody, dude. I've never in my life
American.
ever
Let me finish.
said, "Hold up, sir. Can I finish my sentence?" And then I'm gonna mute up. Okay, then you can respond. I've never in my life heard anybody say, "Oh, I'm about to dress like a Haitian." The fuck? What y'all dress like corduroys? You know what I'm saying? I remember that back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Corduroys and some motherfucking church shoes. That's what y'all used to rock. I'm looking at some of y'all old pictures from y'all growing up, and that's exactly what y'all used to rock. Corduroy pants or shorts with some fucking church shoes and some long ass white socks. I'm looking at a lot of y'all throwback stuff.
Now, can I say
Cause
something?
I'm gonna be
Yes.
honest with you, I didn't grow up around
Me
Haitians.
too.
But looking at y'all throwback pictures,
If you
that's
didn't
all
grow
the
up around,
fuck
why
y'all
could you make
wore.
this statement though? It's like me saying stuff about you, and I
Then
didn't grow up
you just
around
hear
you.
me say, I'm looking at a lot of y'all throwback pictures, and I'm seeing a lot of y'all
A
in
lot of y'all.
corduroys and
Y'all like
fucking church shoes with long ass white socks. I literally said that. But see, if you would have been listening, you would have heard it. But you was too busy trying to speak.
so tight pants is y'all culture too, right? So tight stuff, wearing
No,
fitted stuff
that's
is y'all too, right?
Dominican and Haitian culture. Y'all
Okay,
wear the tight
okay.
pants.
Hold up. If it's
Y'all,
Dominican and Haitian
it's
culture,
Dominican and Haitian
that means
culture.
that
We don't
we
write
influence
tight.
it, right?
We
Because a
don't
lot of
wear
people wear
tight pants.
tight pants and tight
We don't wear
khakis.
tight pants. Matter of
Yes, they
fact, the
do.
last time we
Yes, they
wore
do.
tight pants was in the 80s. In the 80s. And then it came back around. But it's not from you all. But I like to say something about him. Y'all, the reason why he is so loud is because he's short. Go to his profile. You can see that he's obviously 5'2".
You see from his
Right.
Yeah,
That's
torso,
why
he's
he's
oh,
the
I'm
short.
loudest
5'9".
person
Okay, look,
on the doggone
again,
Hey,
panel.
all y'all do
shorty.
is make
And
actors.
Hey,
then
shorty. Calm down, shorty. Go
You
ahead.
date short men. You date short. I
he
know 5'9" is
I
short,
no
right?
no no.
Calm
Let me just
down,
tell you this.
shorty.
My
5'9" is
man,
short, right? 5'9". Look
I'm
at
my
that.
taller
Look at
than
that. Y'all
my
got
I'm
man
taller than you.
my man
I
is
am
six
taller than
two.
you.
My
Okay,
man is
5'9"
six
is not
two.
short though. It's an average height.
My
5'7" is the
my
average height of
my
a man.
man is 6'2".
Okay, and
So
okay, and how many
yeah,
6'2" men you see walking around? That's not the
a
average height
lot, a
of a
lot.
man.
It's
It's
a
a lot
lot
of
in
No,
the
it's
black
in the
not.
black
No, it's not. Go
Americans.
look it up.
in
So
the
Since I went to
black
Google, no, it's
American
not.
a
community.
lot.
The
We have
average
a
height
lot
of a
of
human
black
of man is
Americans
5'7" to
tall men.
5'9". This is a fact.
That's
No,
a
we're
You
not.
rarely
lie.
see 6'2" people walking around.
Don't get mad
Sir,
because you short. No, nobody
Okay,
wants
I'm not
sir.
you.
mad. Okay,
Hey, you
okay.
Calm
guys, guess
Don't
how
down.
get
tall
mad.
I
Calm
am?
down,
Guess how
short
tall
dog.
I am? I am 5'11". So compared to me, he would be like a little midget.
All right, I'm 5'8", and ain't
Little
no
person.
way.
I
Say little
do
person. We don't want you to get it straight.
I
Say
do
little
want
Right,
to say
person.
something about what he was
This
saying
it's a
earlier
little.
because I ended up on the phone, so I kind of missed a little bit. But I want to say that the United States did not assassinate the last president.
They took part. I say
There
took
I ain't say
part.
were
that word
He
either.
took part.
Told you.
Kiki.
Yes, he did. They took part in that. Yes, they
The
did.
gangs
Yes, they
did
actually
it.
did. Yes, that
let
is
me
facts.
can I read some names? Can I read some names out?
And
You
please
you
don't
good
cut
with
her
that?
off, sir.
You good with that? So from what I'm looking at right now, it says there were 22 to 26 Colombian mercenaries. Also, they said that there were Antonio Entriago, Archangel Pretzel Ortiz, recruited Colombian soldiers. Water, Walter Ventimiglia, he's a Florida financier, and James Solanges, Haitian American. All right. They were the plotters and the financiers of the issue. Then you had the masterminds and insiders were Rodolphe Jarre, Joseph Joel Joan. So there was nobody from the United States that was a part of it. It was people really who were Latinos, a part of the plot. So it doesn't say anything about the United States. So then I want to go back to how they always say that, the United States occupy. United States does not occupy Haiti at all. The United Nations is there to make sure that they deal with the security crisis and the fractured between the criminal gangs and the Haitian government. So United States is not in your country. United Nations has a gang suppression force. Got that part?
And the
So it's
UN
not
decide.
even us. It's the
I'm sorry.
UN. No, I'm done. I just wanted to say that because I don't talk for a long period of time.
I
But
apologize.
that's it. No, that's it. That's it. I'm done.
And the UN decided to send Kenya over there. That's why Kenya is there. And that's why you see them driving around in those trucks to say UN. They don't even know the UN from the United States. They think the UN mean the United States, y'all.
That is true. I've been hearing that a lot from a lot of the Haitians.
Now, can
That's
I
true.
talk? Can I talk now? Now, you saying that, of course, they're not going to say United States took part. The gang part was just a psyop fake story. Colombia, first of all, no fucking Colombians came in. What does Colombians have to do with Haiti for Colombians? That was a fake story they gave you. The same thing when they assassinated Patrice Lumumba. Yes, I do blame a lot of Haitians take part, yes, but America is on that funding it. Why?
You have your own.
Can you not talk
You
about
have your
anything without adding us in
own.
this shit?
You
Damn.
have your own who are the masterminds
Because, bro,
and who
because y'all
finance
the one that's
it.
holding us back, bro.
You
Y'all the one, y'all
have
invade.
your own.
And you say
You have your
invasion.
fucking own who are the masterminds and who finance his assassination. Damn. Can I fucking talk?
Because you don't know what you're talking about. You just
It's
go
right
battle. You don't know
here.
anything.
It's
You
right here. No, nigga, you don't know
America,
shit. You just up here talking to be talking, telling us that we don't know shit when we
you
actually
don't. You
read.
you
No,
claim
nigga, you don't know shit.
what you been
You
saying.
obviously don't know shit. You came up here to debunk that you were not a Latin country,
We are
and you
not.
fucking
I'm telling you, we are
are.
not. It's a
You
lie.
fucking are. You dumbass. You are a dumbass bitch. You should drop.
just like your dead mother
You
is, just
are
like your dead
fucking
mother.
drop. My mother's not
Oh,
dead.
stop! You gotta stop
She's
talking crazy to
pretty
ladies, bro.
alive.
And she's talking
let me.
crazy.
She's
Let me finish.
great.
I
He
I
debunk.
bought
said
her piece
nothing
store
about
and wear fake
those
polo.
damn.
Yeah, because her talking about him talking about her like that. I didn't like that. I was about to go in on him.
I ain't like
I've
that
been
shit
doing my
either. He's
best. I'm
very
sorry.
disrespectful towards women. Extremely disrespectful. A man really need to bust him in his shit for real.
No, that
Well, he
just
was just
Hey,
he
means
was
he
just
hold
has.
on,
doing
y'all. We
he
don't
was just
promote
being who he
violence.
is.
I get what y'all saying. We don't promote violence, y'all. We don't promote violence. TikTok. I love TikTok shop, but I feel you. I'm
I tell you
definitely.
what, when
I
he
I
go
was
love
back
just
to
trying to
TikTok.
say, I was just trying to say, for me, it seems like he have little man syndrome, and I don't want to say Napoleon syndrome, but I'm talking about little man in the pants syndrome. That's why he speaks to women like that. Okay, and our fault. Okay, micro things are given to those who deserve it, and you deserve a micro one. Okay, Haitian man, thank you.
Well,
Man,
he was
Keep
just
listen.
doing
rhyming.
what his culture is. That's how they treat women.
He just mad. So
Go
the
to the
only thing that
ladies
he could
first.
say is my dead mother, right? And that's okay. My mom is alive and kicking. Go for my dad. My dad is dead. Dead. He's dead. I say your daddy's dead. Ha 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 ha. But he is dead.
Your daddy dead is better than him alive. So what the
Right. I
fuck?
mean,
he
he's
sure
dead.
is.
My daddy is dead. So he's been dead. Matter of fact, he's dead. He's been dead for the past 15 years. But my mama's laughing, kicking. Why are you going for my mama? My mama ain't got nothing to do with this conversation.
Because
He
he
should
don't
know better
respect
than to play
women.
with any Black American ancestor anyway. He should know better. That's
And
why his country the way it is now. Little
he probably don't
fucker.
even know his mother, y'all. He probably don't even know his grandmother. He probably left his mother over there in Haiti in that shithole country.
He did. He don't give a shit. It's hard for me to care about or even give anybody props when they cowards, man. Coward ass men, coward ass men are the worst. They don't stay and fight for nothing. There are a lot of women and aunties and grandmas and kids to go through what D don't play about 3 times. And they'll say, it's America that's doing it. And it never said anything about America was involved with none of this shit. They just don't want to accept no accountability. Coward men are going to do what coward people do. Their fathers, their grandfathers, their whole lineage is cowards. No accomplishments. They don't do shit but blame other people. It's them.
And then you notice that he tried to sit up there and compare them fleeing Haiti to Black Americans migrating across the United States of America, going from one state to another. This is the same country. We can move from state to state if we want to. That's not us running away from our home, our homeland. No,
And
it's
not be
like
deported.
they don't understand the difference, and that's sad in a way because, like I said, most children can understand this, but they can't, and they're supposed to be grown.
You're right. And like you said, we can move from state to state. They're not gonna deport me from Louisiana to Texas.
Hey, Jerika, just to add on to what you said, that would have been them like leaving the bad part of Haiti and going to the north side of Haiti, which I try to say, why don't y'all just move to the north side? That's what we did. If it was fucked up in the south, people moved to the north, they moved to the west. They didn't leave America. We just went to a what we consider to be a better place for a better opportunity. We didn't swim to Haiti or Jamaica or any of these islands. All you had to do, if the North is the shit, move to the fucking North.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know the crazy part, like for us, our people, even when our people decided to stay after the YT and the government went at us constantly, we continued to stay, fight, thrive, and rebuild. That's just who we are as a people. You know what I'm saying? Every hardship, even when they went through our affluent neighborhoods and put interstates there, we still continue to thrive in America. You know what I'm saying? And they don't understand that. They don't get it because they never done it. And that's something that I wish everybody had, that type of fight for your people and to stay where your ancestors are in the ground, but they don't have that in them because they just have that fleeing in them, and it's sad.
I agree.
Somebody said they're just lazy. That's true also because they want to come to a place that already have the rights and already have the buildings and things built, and all they can do is just come and receive and benefit off of. So you're right, they are lazy, lazy, lazy.
Low IQ. This dude
Yeah, go
talking
ahead,
about the
EJ.
education system in America, and they get in the education system. This is people are. Whew.
What's up, EJ? Go ahead and jump in.
Why they don't just all go back and fight? Because there's enough of them.
EJ,
Yeah, I was trying to come up, but that cockroach kept babbling, and I'm surprised y'all let him stay here that long. Because the more you let these animalistic individuals speak, the more savagery and the more disdain that they have for Black Americans come out of them. They can't really help themselves, even if they wanted to. Even if you gave them a pep talk, they don't have it in them. It's been 222 years since Haiti finally did something for themselves, and they turned back around and did something that their ancestors wouldn't even allow them to do, or even give them authorization or access to do. They came back around, paid the French, and they ain't been the same ever since. See, it's cowards like that dude who just up here being disingenuous and disrespectful, and I can see that I got a lot of, bushmeat cat sent to individuals in the comment section not agreeing with me. But this is the problem with Haitians. Y'all need to start correcting y'all own people, because when we do it, it's just gonna be all bets are just gonna be off. I'm not finna be Danielson from The Last Dragon or the Karate Kid. I'm gonna be Cobra Kai. I'm not playing with these folks, man. These people have a very savage-like, unstable, animalistic mindset, and you can clearly see it throughout these conversations. He was very disrespectful to that young lady. She was actually trying to explain something to him. This is how these dudes act with their women when it comes to them handling situations. And I can only imagine what they'll do to children. So hopefully, this TPS can be permanent and we can get these people back in their homeland, since y'all like to wave your poverty flags everywhere besides Haiti. If Haiti is going to be something great, like it was in 1804, then I suggest these people go home and finally actually do some work instead of just talking about it. Because one individual like that insect, Haiti ain't gonna never be nothing. It's always gonna be a cesspool, and it's always gonna be garbage for everybody to just pile up on and not really help the people, let alone liberate these folks. Because when stuff like this happens to these people, I don't really feel sorry for them, man. I done got to a point where if it ain't about Black Americans or somebody who has a Black first mindset, I don't really try to associate myself with them, let alone have conversations with them. I just block them and get on. So, the haters are going to hate always, because they know that we are the ish without the toilet paper, and we always going to be fresh when it comes to these musty individuals. They can't help themselves. They have a tendency of not really handling their problems. They come to us and just try to babble and just be disrespectful to our women. That might work in Haiti, but when you come to America or any other place in the world that actually have common sense and actually have a spine and backbone, and who actually want to stand up for their people instead of just running and not trying to be a true on-code Haitian brother and sister by not being on the island and helping those people, then I suggest we stop letting these people talk, man, because it's the same stuff every day with these people. I get it that, some of y'all have a tolerance or a patience to deal with these people, but I don't. I just end up blocking them, and hopefully that cockroach don't come back in here no more, because I won't really want to say nothing to him, because I'm possibly, most likely will get banned from TikTok if he come back up here saying some stupid ish, because that's a coward, man. He a straight up punk. He don't have no fight in him. He don't have the spirit of his ancestors, and his ancestors are rolling over in his grave. That's why they can't get no help. That's why the spirit of their ancestors won't help them, because they've been crisscrossed, they've been cross-eyed, and they've been just the Nigerians of the Caribbean. Why you think other Caribbean islands don't want to help these people? You got the damn Jamaicans out here protesting in their homeland, trying to send their ass back home. Everywhere these people go, they just cause problems. And a lot of immigrants that come up here and try to dominate in other people's place don't want to, show grace, don't want to be friendly. They just want to come in, dominate, and try to act like they running something. But, this is America, and we ain't finna tolerate that. We got rules, we got laws, we got regulations that some places in the world they don't have it. We can see Haiti is there. It's really chaotic over there. And, I feel for those children, and, hopefully, by the grace of Black Jesus, them terrorists can finally get their stuff together. But I'm not rooting for them. I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and sip my lemonade and not really care about it. So, if they come at me, I'm clutched up with the bamboo stick, and I don't know if I'm liable or I just don't know where my mindset would be at if something like that would have happened to our people. So, you already know how we get down when it comes to people trying to infiltrate and be aggressive towards our people. You already know how we do. But with that being said, I go on and land my plane for now.
Hey G, you remember when he said people are doing stuff in Haiti? How what he said, one person and shit, whatever. But it shows when you do shit. Like if Haiti was really fixing Haiti, it would look like Haiti is fixing Haiti. It wouldn't still look like Haiti did from 1804. It would look better. Nothing about Haiti looks 2026. No infrastructure, no school system, no government, no nothing. So we know that nobody's doing shit for Haiti because all you people want to run from Haiti. You don't want to fix your country. You just want to be somewhere where you can have a better life. That's it. It looks like it when you're fixing shit. Talking about the dude over there built some school for the kids. But y'all, these people are. I can't.
Hey, P Hustler, request up. I want to have a conversation with you. P Hustler.
Just say this when I drop down because I gotta eat my lunch and stuff. If they was actually doing something like that in Haiti, it'll counter-strike the situation that these people out here protesting against TPS. See, when it comes to these people trying to stay in the country and be cowards and not go back to their homeland, you should have individuals that will counter-strike that situation and tell them people that we shouldn't be out here begging the United States government for temporary protected status when it's already been given to y'all over a period of time. We should hold our L, go back home and finally help our own people, because we already know 222 years later, when all of us is gone, Haiti is most likely still gonna be the same, if not be around anymore. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go on and land my plane and come back later, because listening to these people, I gotta take some Tetherism. I'm already sick, so I gotta make sure that my mindset and I gotta make sure that I'm safe now. So I'm good.
Yeah, all right, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. P Hustler, I don't know about
Funky Black African, we already know that you're a hater, so go on and hate in the comment section, man. Don't let my bamboo stick clutch you and put you somewhere that you don't need to be. But with that being said, let me go and get up out of here before I have to ooh out one of these individuals with the fly swatter. I'll see y'all later.
All right, man. Talk to you later. Thank you. All right, we got P Hustler on the panel. Where you from? What's your ethnicity again?
I'm from Africa, bro.
Yeah, what country, bro?
I'm from the smiling coast of Africa, bro. From the smiling coast of Africa.
What country are you from, man? I don't give a fuck about the coast. What country are you from?
Come on, man. I'm from the Gambia, bro.
Oh, that shithole.
Don't you hear?
That shithole?
I'm from the Gambia. Don't you hear what I'm saying, bro? Come on,
said man. That shithole?
I think America is the shithole also, bro.
Okay.
America is the shithole also.
Where
Gun
you at?
violence all over,
Are you
bro.
in
Just talk
Gambia
about
now?
the white supremacy. Wait a minute.
Are you in Gambia now?
Yeah, for sure. I'm in Gambia right now. I'm in my workplace, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. 26
All
years
right.
I'm in Gambia, bro. All right. I want to ask this question. Why you all upset with these Haitians and these Africans, bro, all over?
I'm not
and you are
upset
not
with
taking
anyone.
the incident
I'm
that you
not
have in
upset.
the
I'm
United
not
States of
upset.
America, bro.
I'm not upset with anyone.
What you say?
I'm not upset with anyone.
Yeah. We are all seeing the diaspora war all over every day in this internet,
Hey,
bro.
African, what does the word upset mean?
Bro, y'all jealous of these Africans and these Haitians and some of this in this Dominican's country, bro. That's what I'm saying.
So,
Y'all saying,
so you said,
wait a minute.
are you saying upset means we're jealous?
Yeah, for sure, 100%, bro.
Okay, then let me ask you this: what do we have to be jealous of?
Because you're saying that these Haitians and
Come
Africans
on,
are taking your culture.
third brain, stay with me. I asked you, what do America has to be jealous of your country? What do y'all have that we don't? What do you have that we don't already have?
don't forget that the resources Africa is the country. That's why you people are surviving right now. I want to tell
I
this to your
got you.
government. Let them
All
stop
right.
looting this African resources. Wait a minute.
Everybody does deals with resources. So tell me why in your country with
What?
all the resources, listen, tell me with your country with all the resources, why haven't your country became a first world country with all the resources you sold to everybody?
Because they all be coming here and creating wars for us to fight each other so that you can take our resources sponsoring war all over. Like what you are doing in Israel. Wait a minute.
Are you telling me that another country can make you fight your brother?
Wait a minute. America destroyed Libya. America destroyed
We're not
Venezuela.
talking about
America
that. I don't care what. I don't care about that. I asked you a question. Are you telling me that y'all are so
That's
low
why I
IQ?
say without Africa, you people will not survive in America.
Man, come on. I'm asking you a question. Are you telling me that a shithole African country and make y'all fight each other? Unmute yourself.
Come on.
Okay. Are you
What I'm
telling
trying
me
to say-
that
what I'm trying to say,
America? Are
bro.
you telling me that America can come into Africa and make any African country fight each other?
For sure, 100%. And I know that the blood money. That's why they built this America here. That's why America is
Okay,
doing
I
now
got you.
because of blood money, bro.
I got you.
You have to agree with
So
that
you're
blood
telling
money,
me,
bro. We don't care about Africa.
you're telling me right now that I could come in as American to your house right now and make you smack the shit out your brother.
Yeah, for sure. They will come to our youth. They convince some of our youth. They give them some little thing to destroy Africa so that they can get something in Africa, bro. Let them leave Africa
So
alone,
let me
bro.
ask you
Without
this then:
Africa, you people will not survive, bro.
Is it America, or are you just? Is it America that's doing it, or are you just some weak motherfuckers?
It's your government, bro. Your white government, bro.
We
I don't know
got the
whether
same
it's White House
government, bro.
or Black
We
House.
got the same government. We've lived with the government all our lives. The government is not gonna make us go in and unalive our brothers and sisters.
Well, we ain't gonna do it because our money ain't good money. So we ain't even gonna do no shit like that.
This shit is crazy, man. They ain't got no backbone. Somebody could come in and get that motherfucker a penny, and he'll be like, "Thank you very much. I would go shoot my brother. I would unalive him. I would pew him right now."
Can I add that's what happened with Patrice Lumumba? Why somebody brought Patrice Lumumba up earlier? And peace and love to all the family here. The host, what's up with you, Matunde?
What's up with you?
Fresh, Kilolo, Real, Jarika, Israel, was it Sprinkle? Yeah, what's up, the family? All the family in the chat. Thank y'all for the love and the gifts.
Not Sprinkle Spark.
Sorry, Sparkle. These tethers got my brain somewhere else. I'm super focused, laser focused, and no, I'm not upset or anything. I'm just super focused on them.
I understand.
Apologize.
But I ask you this question. Let me ask you. All right. Why are you saying Africans and Haitians are taking your culture? They are speaking their language, bro. Let me tell you one thing. I'm like,
Phantom. Did you say you want to speak about?
Wait a minute.
Hold on, dude.
Yeah, I can add on to what happened with because he's talking about America. America had nothing to do with Patrice Lumumba, right, sir? Yes or no? It's simple. Crickets? Do I hear crickets?
Pete, let me send him a mic.
You don't know how to work the mic.
all right, I know how to work the mic, bro. I know how to work the mic because you make me mess up all over here, bro. You were saying about Patrice Lumumba, though.
Work the mic. America didn't have anything to do with the unalivement of Patrice Lumumba, right? Wrong. Yes or no?
Why did you unalive
It's simple.
Gaddafi?
America had nothing to do with that. That was Obama. Yeah,
right,
the
wait a minute.
American government that had nothing to do with that. That was Obama. We gonna get to all of this. I'm gonna break it down for you. Just answer the question. Don't be trying to bush babble. Don't be trying to flip flop babble. Just answer my question, please, sir. We're gonna stay on topic. You're not about to run from my question. Did America have anything to do with the unalivement of Patrice Lumumba? Because I'm gonna break it down one at a time with you, and you're gonna answer yes or no. These simple yes or no questions, sir. I'm being completely respectful. I'm being completely respectful to you. Just yes or no. Did the American government have anything to do with the unalivement of Patrice Lumumba? Yes or no? Okay, did America have anything to do with the unalivement of Idi Amin? Did you hear me, sir? Did America have anything to do with the unalivement of Idi Amin?
Come again, I don't got you, bro.
Yes or no? Did America have anything? Do I need to slow it down? Am I speaking? Okay. Did America have anything to do with the unalivement of Kwame Nkrumah?
Actually, no, what they might involve and decide in a way.
Exactly. Do I need to keep going?
Come on. I don't know that.
Do I need to go to Nelson Mandela next?
All right,
because I know these people. I can break it down. Do I need to keep going?
All right.
Okay, so what is America? Where's the proof that America is involved in any of these 54 countries oppressing y'all? Because this is the babble that we hear all the time. This is the flip-flop bush babble that I'm tired of hearing all the time. And see, y'all only repeat these these goofy ass scam Africanness. That's all this is that you saying. You only repeating the shit that you hear these goofy Pan-Africanist talk. This is Pan-Africanist goofy talk. It don't never be nothing valid behind what they say.
Bro, let me tell you this.
Going on.
America
I can name some European countries. I can name some European countries.
All right.
Okay. But I'm not gonna go there. We just gonna stay in Africa right now. Because y'all always want to blame America, but y'all don't never. Hold on. Who colonized your homeland? Can you tell me who colonized your homeland? I know I want. Okay, why y'all don't never say? Why y'all don't never have no smoke for the British? Why y'all don't never have no smoke for the British? It's always the American government. We don't never hear y'all say nothing about these folks, the ones that really colonized y'all countries, then carved y'all countries up like a cake. They sat down and had a whole meeting. The American government had nothing to do with that, sir. The American government had nothing to do with the pursuit for Africa. Yeah, you want me to shut up because you know I'm right.
Not him.
I said, don't say that, bro. Wait, they won't.
No, hold on. But look, I want to get to why I brought you up here. Now, you said that all the culture come from Africa and Haiti. What culture is that? And why are Africans imitating Black Americans in African countries? Why are they dressing like us and talking like us? And they doing this walk, but I don't know where the fuck they got that from. But that ain't our shit. But that little lean and dip thing that they do, I don't know where the fuck they got that.
That's a slow down version of when you have that piece underneath your shirt. That's a slow down version. Run, but they doing a walk of it. I don't know if you ever did that before, but I have. I don't know if you ever did that before, but I have. So
wait a minute.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Version.
Okay. All right, P Hustler. All right, go ahead. P Hustler. Answer my question.
All you don't understand. Let me tell you this, bro. For example, I'm gonna give you an example. Like if you come to Africa, if you come to Africa, you come and find people like they are dressing or they are walking in the one way. You also have to walk in the one way. If you see them dressing like whatever they are dressing, you also there will be a time you will be dressing like that, like them. And if you see they are talking with their another language by the time, or you will be talking like them, bro. You have to understand.
Hold on, man. Hold on. No matter where I go in the world, I'm gonna dress how I like to dress. Okay? I'm not gonna move to any country in Africa and begin to wear dusty dashikis. Okay? We see people in Africa wearing our old clothes that we donated. We
Like,
see them wearing that.
That's
Like they be
you.
having
but you
these.
look like
Big
you
as
That's
hell
dressed
you,
on
but
them
from
not
too, Jack.
all.
It be
2003.
oversized.
They be
You look
having
like
these
you
little
dressed
fake.
from 2003, P Hustler.
Hey,
You
look.
look like you got 2003 clothes that was sent over there. That's what you look like. I looked at your
Yeah.
profile.
Can I say
And
something
you
to
on this
Emmanuel?
Yeah.
panel, and you on this panel, and you've been trolling the comments, and you can barely speak English. We barely understand you.
And
I'm
his
sitting
his
here,
official language is English, by the way, for
and
his
we barely
country.
can speak it. That's the thing. Like I'm over here like, you are not proficient in English. I don't even understand you.
Now look, y'all. This is what they do, y'all. They get these trucks that just come in and dump fucking clothes in the middle of nowhere, and then they dig through them. Some people keep it for themselves. Some of these people clean it and try to resell the shit. But
Uh,
they have these little fashion shows that I guess they do it for fun, but they all play dress up and they all try to look like Black Americans. It's the funniest shit you can ever see because I seen this girl, right? She must could she must could not have found a pair of shoes that could fit. But she had on men's shoes and they looked like they was a size 14. And she was still wearing them motherfuckers. I wish I could find that video, but this shit is crazy, man. Yes, y'all are tethering. But P Hustler's on you.
can I say something to
Go
Amayulo
ahead, go
in the
ahead.
comments real quick?
Yes, go
Since
ahead.
because the person said Black Americans are not included in the American Constitution, we're literally the only ones that's included in the American Constitution. The 13, 14, 15 amendments were created because of Black Americans. So if you don't know what you're talking about, Amalulu, whatever your name is, maybe do some research, my love.
Man,
Okay.
why did P Hustler leave? I didn't drop him. I meet Mommy Ayulu. I sent you an invite. Ami Yolu. Ami
These
Yalulu.
people,
What you said?
these, my bad, bro. These people don't know how to speak English properly, let alone comprehend it. Reading and speaking it to even read the Constitution. That just goes to show like the idiocy of these people and the illiteracy. Not even like to put them down, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna drag that on. But these people don't even read our Constitution. They don't, and that's how we know. That's proof that we know these people don't read our Constitution. They think the 14th Amendment was for them when it's clear when we're clearly listed in it. We are mentioned in it specifically, and yes, we are the only ones that's mentioned in the Constitution. The Constitution is ours.
I want to say this to Amayulo. The original 1787 U.S. Constitution did not explicitly mention black, white, slave, or slavery. However, black Americans were directly written into the text via workarounds like the 3/5 compromise as well, and then the 13th, 14th, 15th amendments, literally black Americans. So next time, talk what you know and not what you think, okay?
I'm like, what do these people get this information from? And that's the only thing I can come up with is these Pan Africanists. I call them scam Africanists because that's all they about. But yeah, that's where these people get their information from. They get their information from these jail babbling Pan Africanists. This is insanity.
At first, I used to feel bad for them because I'll be honest with y'all, I used to infantilize Africans, Caribbeans, those who, quote unquote, didn't understand. But now I see that it's willful ignorance, and I have to stop infantilizing them and thinking that they just are ignorant. And I'm using it as ignorant from the definition of ignorance. They just don't care to understand. And it is what it is. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, why you drop P Hustler?
No, I didn't drop. I have some customer that I was selling, but I'm okay right now.
You
You
said you
selling
Can,
went.
can you speak slow so I can
Bad.
understand you?
you selling bush meat right now, P Hustler?
I'm here, bro.
I say, are you selling bush meat to your customers?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, all right, cool.
Come on.
All right,
At
man.
least he honest about it.
So look, you said that the culture come from Africa. What is the culture?
Yeah, for sure. We got the real culture in Africa.
All right, then what's
So
that?
the way we dressed, we respect our culture. You see.
You said what?
Well, bro, we are the first. Let me tell you this. We are the first class world. Let me tell you this. We are the first class world Africa. We respect our culture, right?
And what the fuck is your culture? That's
Let
what
me,
I'm asking you.
don't you
What
have
is
Google? You have to
African
Google. You
culture?
need like we respect each other, bro.
What
Respect
is
each other.
African culture?
Oh, all right. You might go to Google. You will see it, bro. You might just type it, bro.
Is it
No.
FGM? Is y'all culture FGM?
Not all Africans included themselves in FGM, bro. Only
Okay.
some.
And where
Yes.
you say you were from?
I'm from the
The
Gambia.
Gambia.
Do y'all have FGM in Gambia?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so it's a part of your culture.
For me, yeah, it's part of my culture, bro.
Are you okay with
100%.
that?
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that, bro.
I said, are you okay? You are okay with FGM happening?
Why not? I'm okay with that.
Why are you okay with it? You don't understand how that harms these young girls and these women?
It's somehow scary, bro. But let me tell you this
Huh?
one thing about it's somehow scary. But let me tell you one thing
It's
about
a what?
Africans, bro.
It's a what?
I say it's somehow scary, bro. The
Is
way
he
they
saying some house cat? Did he say some
It's
house
something
cat?
like that.
I think
You say
I
somehow
house
heard
cat?
scary. Scary. I
somehow
heard
scary.
scary at the end.
yeah, for sure.
I heard house cat.
What did you say? Repeat what you just said.
Just slow down, sir. Slow down when you
Or
speak.
type it in the comments or something.
All right, let me type it. Let me show you. Wait a minute.
Yeah, hopefully you can spell better than you speak.
For
And
sure.
English
Don't
is
worry,
y'all official language. I read this.
bro. I'm in the Gambia college, bro. Come on.
I know. The Smiling Coast, right?
So yeah.
Yeah, English
All right. If you
is
see
the
the comment,
official language.
yeah, for sure. It's somehow scary when I see some of these young ladies or these old women um taking these ladies or these young ladies putting them into this FGM. Yeah, I can see that some of them lose a lot of blood. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I can see that other will be suffering in on that issues. So it's crazy.
Do
Yeah,
you
for
agree
sure.
with it?
And
Do you
people are in.
agree with FGM?
Oh,
Do you
what am
agree
I
with?
gonna do if it is? Yeah, yeah, it is part of our culture, so I cannot deny that.
Oh, so you agree with it?
Yeah,
Let me
for
ask
sure.
you a question, African. Would you like it if
Come
they
again.
cut if they took your balls out?
For me, yeah, yeah, for me, they did it to me, bro. Come on.
So they took you telling me they took your balls away.
Why you know? What about you, Americans?
Now ain't what I asked you, man. You said you all
So
right
you
with it
don't.
happening to the women because it's the culture. I say, would you be okay if they cut off your private parts?
Let me tell you this. If
Answer
they
the
about the cutting, I
question.
can
Would you be okay if they cut off your private parts?
like for me, yeah, it will be okay for me, bro.
You would be okay with it.
Yeah, for sure.
So they could come in and just whack your shit off.
Yeah, for sure. As a man, yeah, for
And let
sure.
me ask you this: when did
Agree.
you learn for sure? When did you learn that? Did you just start saying that? Because you keep saying it. For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I used to eat
What
more.
video did you watch? What video on YouTube did you watch? Where did you get that from?
I don't want no video, bro. I don't want no YouTube.
For
I'm
sure.
not even having YouTube in my phone, bro.
For sure.
It's Black American colloquialism, so I know for a fact that you've been watching something.
For sure.
I don't get you. Yeah.
Oh, I know you. I know you don't get. I know you don't get. You don't understand either. Because you don't fully understand what Real just asked you either. Because you wouldn't like it if I took a double-sided razor blade and came at the head of your thing and sliced it very thin repeatedly over and over so you can understand what the FGM feels like. You don't get it. You don't understand.
Wait a minute. Did you know what? Did you know why did I get it? Because you people speak broke English. Let me tell you this.
First of all, we speak broken English, and you literally speaking broken English right now. I know you ain't talking about Black Americans speaking. You must be out of your motherfucking mind.
Audacity.
And he's speaking
so
all
now that you understand,
what is
he understands now what I was saying. So are you still okay? Based on what Jerika just said, you okay with them whacking your...
Do you know what a blade is? Do you know what a PH? Do you know what a blade is?
Oh my God!
I know a blade, yeah, for sure.
A blade, a razor blade, right? What if if somebody came and the tip of your bird? What if they came at the head of your bird and sliced it very thin over and over and over and over again? Would you be okay with that?
It's not over. It's only once, bro. Come on.
No.
Only once.
I want you to understand the pain of FGM. Would you be okay with it?
I say only once. Don't say over and over, bro. Only once they cut it.
Okay, so they did it once. Would you be okay with once?
Wait a minute. And if they're about to cut it, they just cut a little.
Would you be okay with the once?
That's part of my culture, yes, for sure.
No, it's for the women. It's your culture. I'm talking about the men. Would the men of your culture be okay with what the women are going through? If it was happening to you.
100% for sure. And every summer they did it to this women, men's. Every summer, every year.
So you telling me they do the men too?
Men too, every year and
so
every
you're
summer.
Circumcised? Are you circumcised?
Yeah, for sure, 100%, bro.
That's not the same thing, though.
That's not the same. I was about to say that's not the same thing. They completely remove.
I thought that maybe if I said something else, he would probably understand it because it sounds like he don't understand what y'all saying.
This is a practice that is killing women.
No, he understand what we saying.
Tradition deeply embedded in the culture of my country, Sierra Leone. It is called female genital mutilation. I believe it killed my girlfriend. Her name was Fatima Tatoué. I loved her. And then, the true reason for her death may have been covered up.
Plenty people they don't die. We know. We all know. But for be honest,
So there's people that's they unalive, and as a result of this, and you said you're okay with that because it's your culture.
There might be it may be the guy who is doing that thing. He's not capable of doing it. Not everyone is capable.
Why do you think that
shut up? He said it's propaganda.
Yeah. Why do you think that it should be done? Why do you think that should happen to them?
Tell you this. You believe in what you have believed. We believe what you have.
I'm asking you a question. Like I said, y'all have a bunch of old ass, backward ass traditions that y'all should probably evolve out of. Because if it's people dying as a result of it, and then what was the purpose of it in the first place anyway? What was the purpose of female genital mutilation, sir? I love TikTok Shop. I bet you don't even know that.
I have never seen anybody who have lost his life over this thing. So that's my opinion.
Her life.
Yeah, her. What's the purpose of FGM, sir?
Genital mutilation. Let me tell you this. It can
What's the
it help
purpose? What's the purpose?
wait a minute.
What's
That's
the
what I'm
purpose?
saying. That's what I'm trying to say. The way I heard it from people or some of these people, they say that it make guys not to bro. I can explain all the thing here, bro. You know, we have different cultures, so some of them I can explain it. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Come on,
Oh my
man.
God,
You
I'm gonna
haven't
just say
explained
it because
anything.
I'm gonna say it because he's working on my motherfucking nerve. It was because they wanted to hinder women's sexuality, okay, and their urges. That's why they did it. There you go. What's so fucking hard about saying that?
What? What? Why are they doing this to women in Africa?
Okay, the practice
Repeat it.
for
I'm about to say thank you.
okay, the practice persists due to deeply enriched cultural and societal traditions, primarily aimed at controlling women's sexuality, ensuring virginity before marriage, and securing social acceptance.
I don't understand why cutting a woman's genitalia will.
Because it stops when you get that gratification when you do it, they don't get that gratification anymore because they got that done, and
That's
it's
terrible.
weird. I'm sorry, it's
That's
wrong.
terrible. Very much so. That's mutilation. Purpose mutilation.
And that's why Black Americans fought for it to be stopped in America because they were coming over here doing that shit.
Oh hell no. Uh-uh.
And that's why when you encounter some of these women and they so manly, it's because they can't release anything in that way. Like, so they bottled up just anger. And that's why they more manly than the men, them coward ass men in them countries. I love TikTok shop.
That's why they become extreme feminists too.
They
They
love
really believe they really believe doing that is suppresses the woman's sexual desires. They really believe that.
you get a lot of women like from the woman.
Why would they want to do that to a woman?
Because that's just how it is in their culture. The man feel as though he can go and sleep with other people, but that's because he have the right to have those urges and desires. But if the woman, tries to, come on, you know how it is over there in these African countries.
So they want to have control of the women in every aspect possible. It's it's wicked and evil. That's the only purpose of it, and so they can have control over these women. That is why they be so angry on every level. That's why they become extreme feminists,
You
especially
know
when they
what?
get over here.
I just got back, but we had these issues too, and we had to fight. This is why we have the rights that we have today, because we fought for them. These groups live in different societies and countries that allow that stuff. It started from biblical times and how like different societies were structured based off of religion. But in America, we separated, state and church separated, and so we're not under those guidelines anymore. So a lot of it they just exploit. I think when it comes to Islamic countries, we're dealing with a whole nother beast. So I wouldn't even try to. But that practice is an old Egyptian practice, to be honest. So it's been in Africa for centuries, and I just think in Islam they utilize that practice for other reasons, or it probably over time integrated because of the forced religion, Islam pushing its way through Africa. So, and that just started coming with, customs and traditions and all of that good stuff. But I think when you're dealing with them type of countries, you dealing with a whole different type of monster, because a lot of their religion is subjugated around women, like women's subjugation. That's what I'm trying to say. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Fresh, you think you can answer the question he asked in the comments?
What's the
He said, "What's the culture in America?"
Freedom. That's the culture in America.
And resistance to white tea supremacy and oppression all
That's our
together.
culture, but American culture is supposed to be symbolize freedom
and innovation.
That's Black Americans right there. Innovation is Black Americans.
We
Not
the
all
only ones that
Americans.
make anything change. I look too. I literally this whole time been looking at every place y'all have mentioned this whole time, and it all looks the same to me. We the only ones that change, and then when we change and innovate something, then that's what the rest of the world follows. So that buckethead down there that's asking what our culture is, it's the culture that the whole world studies. The reason why everybody speaks English, the reason why y'all think it's cool to say that we talk broken English or whatever, but then emulate it. Work real hard to figure out what it means. And you know, it's kind of sad that y'all think, not us, but these aliens, they think that for some reason they're entitled to something. We will never be y'all. We will always be better than y'all. That's 100% fact. Yes, we are better than y'all. We're the best fighters and that's proven. Look at our boxers, 100%. We're the best fighters. So if you want to fight about it, let's just do that. We can solve it and prove that we're the best. We are the best fighters. We're the only ones that fight. Y'all don't fight, but y'all talk to us like y'all want to fight. Y'all need to chill. That's all.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, what makes our country sort out of and what people love about it is because we have a constitution. Most countries don't have a constitution, guys. And our constitution
Nope.
allows us to control our government.
Me down here in the comments is saying our body is not even valued anymore.
That's because she said that we're always naked on red carpets. You're always naked and all this. This person refused to come up. Emiulu refused to come up, but steady talking shit. You got them Twitter fingers, I see.
Right.
Referring to your body is not even valued anymore. I think she's talking about Black people in America. Black people will always be valued. It's your screwed thinking. Maybe you think that America utilized us for something. Maybe you're implying something, but you will have to come up to the stage to argue your point.
Yeah, I sent her a few invites. She is a chat
Well, how
coward.
would she get? Oh, she hasn't. Well, how could she accept him if if the
Oh
panel
no,
is
I sent her an invite when the panel wasn't full.
Oh, and she wouldn't come.
Yeah, she's a legendary coward at this point.
Oh,
But
BX here.
She the same. Oh, fresh. She the same one who said Black Americans aren't even written in the American Constitution. I had to read it for her, and yes, we are.
We're
But
the only group that the Constitution mentions.
exactly.
I don't. Yeah, she's talking, but she won't come up. It's weird. She probably got a fucked up accent.
Yeah, I don't think she's
Her
here.
English is probably not well.
Her pictures look 3G. I don't think she's here. She doesn't even have the pictures look 3G. I think she's on that old continent of hers, and then how she looks.
I thought it was a sir. I thought it was a man. I'm not even being funny. I thought it was a
It's
sir
a
or a man.
female. Well, they bald headed over there. They don't be having no hair.
Yeah. I don't think they can really grow their hair like that.
I don't think they can either.
Without
And yeah, I'm talking about you, somebody who don't wear
Can I
weave
ask a question before I move on?
or
I have a question.
wigs, so I can call you bald headed.
Did you know that science is calling melanin the master molecule now because it performs photosynthesis? It's the only thing that can make water. It's like the rest of the world can't even exist without us. Like scientifically speaking, the rest of the world can't exist if we don't exist. It's like I'm ready to stand on all the business. Like nobody is us, and everybody wants us to not claim our inheritance so that they can have it. But yeah, this is our inheritance. This is our land. When these people want us so badly to not know who we are, while not knowing who they are, which is like their own curse. But we refuse to be cursed. We know who we are. We the people of the land. This is our country. We're the only people that are actually American, that are in America, and y'all are all, everybody, if you came from somewhere else, you should yield. And because you're not yielding, we're going to have to show you. And that's what the delineation movement is about. And I appreciate all of my people for making these panels available for us to speak. And even for y'all tethers that come up here and reinforce that we not wrong. Like, because there's some of us that ain't been paying no attention and don't know that y'all really out of line right now. And for the simple fact that nowhere on earth is it better than here, like for sure. And we're the number one individual people on the planet, like for sure. So y'all can't lump yourselves in with us no more. And we just simply saying y'all not us. Whatever y'all got, whatever accolades y'all got, whatever achievements y'all got, stand on that. But you cannot stand on our excellence. Y'all can't stand on our business. You can't tether yourself to our struggle and then benefit from it while at the same time trying to lock us out of it and say we don't deserve it because we didn't work for this when y'all ain't work for nothing. It's over 1 million Haitians in America. It's only 11 or 10 million Haitians in Haiti. If y'all got together right now and formed a coalition and all got on the inner tube and went back to Haiti, y'all could make Haiti great again. Y'all could do a whole new 1804. Y'all 1 million soldiers come from America, right? Take whatever y'all have learned, take it back there right now. It ain't but one barbecue.
Evidently, I want to say something. I want to say something to fully black African. You ain't black, but it is what it is. You say we can't exist without YT. Let me tell you something. Black Americans, we built communities in this country without YT. And what YT and the government did, they would come, they would flood it, they would burn it down, they would BOMB it. And guess what? We continue to rebuild and rebuild and rebuild. We don't need YT. Y'all obviously do because y'all keep going everywhere YT are. Y'all are the only ones I see literally grabbing the damn ankles of YT and then telling black Americans that it's us. We not the same, my love.
What? Why don't you coward people request us? Why the fuck?
Can I answer this question?
Yeah, go ahead. It's P Hustlers. That's an African, right?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna cut the comments off because we should be at least 50,000 at this point, y'all. We've been here for almost. Let me see. We've been here for 3 hours, and we not at 50K. Come on, y'all. All right, I'm gonna cut the
fully
comments
black,
off.
ugly ass African. Ooh.
I love TikTok.
I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok
It's
shop.
for educational purpose. National Geographic.
All right.
National Geographic.
I have agree wait a minute. Wait, let me answer your question. I agree with the other guy. He's saying that without the whites, you black will not exist, and I not 100%. I know that your
What
whites
facts
are
do you
really
have
your
to support
enemy.
that,
Wait a
sir?
minute. Wait a minute.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait a minute.
What,
Let me.
you made your
Finish.
point.
Let him finish.
What
Let him
facts do
finish.
you
Let
have
him
to support
finish.
this?
Let him finish. I want to hear this shit.
Come on, don't distract me, bro. Come on, man. You need to civilize, bro.
Just get
All
to the
right. Let me
point.
tell you this. Let me tell you this because when you check, the
What
4th
kind of
July,
African are
the
you?
whites. Wait a minute.
The
I'm
Gambia.
from the Gambia, bro.
Oh Lord, these Gambians should shut up. But go ahead.
No, God bless Africa. Okay, the 4th July, I saw one of the whitest members. Some of them are not engineers, doctors, were marching on the 4th of July, claiming that they are the owner of America. And let me tell you, this White House, why did they name it after White House instead of Black House or something house, bro? That's mean the whiteys
What
are
is
only
your
over your
point?
country. White House,
This is
bro.
you sound like you're dispelling a curse. This is what's wrong with Africa. So do you not understand the dynamics of America? Do you not know this is a racist country?
100%.
Okay. So what are you telling the people that had to fight about what the white tea people are doing? Don't you think we know this stuff already, that they call the White House for a reason? Even though they call it the White House, it was our hands that built it. Did you know that some slaves were like, they had different skill sets? So they used to create like sculptures and things, and they'll lend that person out to other companies to build certain statues and certain sculptures in towards their homes or their whatever plantations, whatever, right? What are you telling black? What's your point about the White House being named the White House?
This is the reason why I tell you, you people are not tolerated with this white. They have separated themselves from you people. That's why I said they name it after White
No,
House.
no,
Why
no,
didn't
no,
they
no.
name it
So
after Freedom?
listen,
Wait
listen,
a minute.
listen, listen. Have you, so at one point it was like that, but then Black Americans showed up and we dismantled the system of segregation, which I don't agree with, which allowed your ugly ass to come across the border. Do you know that?
But not me,
Your
but
ugly
some.
ass.
And we got
Aren't you an
billions of
African?
majority of
Aren't you an African?
Let me tell you.
He
Yeah,
said
for sure,
he's still in his
100%. Proud to be
country.
African.
I don't care if he's still in his country. He still needs to understand the reason why any of they ugly asses get to cross over is because of the dismantling of Jim Crow or segregation. This is why
Bro, let
your
me tell you.
ugly ass over here talking to me, looking at me, all this shit. Because we were the ones that changed the dynamics of the country. We made the country live up to its promises. Because yeah, white tea people are unethical people, pretty much like Africans.
Not all the Africans have failed to
Caribbeans.
America. Let me tell you. Wait a minute. Not all the Africans have
Unethical.
failed to
They all
America, bro.
Africans to me, Jerika. A
No,
Jamaican,
not all. Let me
they
tell you.
all Africans.
Let me tell you this. And we have
No,
billionaires of. Wait a minute.
Who
African
built?
got
we not
Excuse
to
billionaires.
me,
put you
sir.
down.
Who built
We
America?
Look, you got
we
to
don't
know the
care
difference.
America,
So
bro.
there's Africans
We
that
this
come from a certain class,
Who built
and then
America?
there's Africans that come from the village. Phantom, you have to know the difference, okay? You can't be talking to somebody that speaks jungle, okay? He's not making any sense
this is
because there's two
this is the
types of
Yeah, this is the beef
this is
from
the
the
classism.
mindset you
village.
Americans got.
Exactly. Classism is a big thing in Africa, okay? You got to know the difference. This one right here is from the village.
Village idiot.
Yeah,
I have never
he's
been to
just
this village. Let
speaking
me tell you this.
jungle.
Wait a minute.
You're a liar.
This is the problem of you Americans, black Americans, think that Africa is a jungle somewhere. Bro, you have to put this out of your mind, bro. You have to be
Look,
updated, bro.
you're a
I know
village
majority of
idiot,
you.
and
Wait a minute.
we know most of Africa is grass plains. You village idiot. We know this. We know Africa
Yeah.
is very, very little
Hey,
jungle,
See,
but
you guys know what?
Y'all need
Out
to
of
mute with
54 countries,
lies.
right? Out of
brainwash.
54 countries, they might have four cities that may have a little infrastructure and some tall
What about
buildings.
America? America
Four
didn't have
cities
this.
now, four. The
What
rest of it is
what about America?
desolate, jungle, dirt,
Boo boo
mud
street.
huts.
Hey, his country specifically was used as a trading post, right? This is where the ships, like Gambia was literally used as what we call like a trading post. That's why their country looked the way it is. If you understand like how they carved it up, they carved it up like that so that they can have that pathway. So even his country is built off of the slave Africans enslavement. It's so
Exactly.
weird, and they did it to themselves. Let's be clear. So I
And
don't want to
another
hear
thing.
anything about America.
Exactly. And another thing too is they kicked them off the beaches and put them in the most desolate places, and the colonizer resided on the best places over there in Africa. They're on the beaches. They're on the Cape Town. It's just beautiful. They can't even. Y'all not even allowed to go on those beaches over there in Africa. Why is that?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Allow me to
Why
talk,
is
bro. You
y'all
have to allow me to talk.
why do
so
y'all
full of
need white
shit?
Look,
tees to validate y'all?
wait a
Well, why do
minute. You
y'all
have to
need
allow me
white
to
tee?
talk.
Because that's what this is about. Is the validation of white tee? Why do y'all need white tee validation?
Hey, the
Why?
white man.
Gambia literally is what we call Pedo Island. There's a whole documentary about Pedo Island. It was even a Black American woman who went over. She was a YouTuber, content creator, and she was over there in Gambia just visiting. And um, she was employed about the things that she was seeing. What she observed was a white T man with a little child going off, just on the beach. No, the mother was nowhere around. Oh, just some random. he just hanging out with this little 5 or 6-year-old, and the girl from Black American was telling him, the tourist, the YT tourist, that was inappropriate. But he was able to say, I got permission from her mom.
Yeah, that's a question I did want to ask him. Oh, if you're not done, Fresh, go ahead. I thought
No,
you were
I'm
finished.
done. I mean, I'm just giving you guys some information about Gambia. It's called Pedo Island for a reason.
Yeah, I wanted to ask
Wow,
him
that
was
Yes,
he
it
is.
okay
is.
with I wanted to ask him was he okay with child marriage.
You don't want me to talk, so you want to use
P
me and you don't
Hustler,
want me to
P
talk. That's
Hustler,
that's that's not fair.
P
That's not fair,
Hustler,
bro.
P Hustler,
So come
P
on,
Hustler, P
bro. Don't call
Hustler,
me like that, bro.
P Hustler. Are you okay with child marriage, sir?
Answer the other question that these people were arguing first before I come for you. We have to do it in a civilized way, bro. That's why I
He
told you
said, before
civilization
I
started in
come for
Africa.
you, nigga,
All right.
as if.
Wait a minute. You were claiming about try to tarnish my country image, bro. You are not talking about the violence in America. Why are kids getting
No,
out
no,
of
no, no,
school
no, 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 no,
involved
no,
in
no.
a wait a
Don't,
minute.
no, 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 no.
Wait a,
Hello, sir. Listen, listen. We're talking about societal norms. Why do white tourists know that they can come to Gambia without any punity? Like, they know they can come there and mess with children without any consequences. What is going on? See, because in America, even when you guys come over there, you're very rapey. I don't know. I love TikTok shop. I don't know if I can say that. You're very that. And you guys do stuff like this all the time. In fact, there's a video surfaced of a lady. I think she was in Atlanta, Georgia. She was going into her apartment, and this African ran behind her and was trying to, push open her door. It was very disturbing. But we constantly, I think there was an incident with a man from Congo had, assaulted a woman on a train. Like, you guys, you have these type of behaviors, right? And it shows up in every country that you guys go to. So what we're trying, but
that's
there's
not.
law. Hold on, there's laws. So when you do stuff like that, there's a system in place. I can call 911. You report the crime, you're going to get arrested. You're not going to be able to bribe the officer or anybody. You going to jail. But I can't say that Gambia has those same systems.
The same thing as you Black American did. When you came to Africa, you do the same thing, bro. We know all of
No,
you, bro. You are
that's
local.
That's
not
not
Let me tell
true,
you.
you
Wait
lying
a minute.
you can
motherfucker.
lie. This
Hey, P
African liar.
Hustler, you are a liar, P Hustler. Hey,
Why did you say I'm lying? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
you
Why are you
are a
even
liar,
saying them
P
I'm lying?
Hustler.
Y'all some
So you think you?
pedophile.
Wait a minute. One thing I want to tell you. Let me tell you this. Do you think I'm lying? So you want to tell me that you people are telling the truth, so I'm lying, bro. So
You
you
are a
think that
liar,
that's
P
what?
Hustler. P
Oh,
Hustler, you are lying. But hold on real
Village
quick, P
boy.
Hustler. Hold on, P Hustler.
Village.
Anika, what's up, Anika?
Hi, Nika.
What's up?
Y'all can hear me.
A little bit. You a little muffled.
tell you this. You people are
No,
claiming that.
shut up.
Wait, bro.
We don't want to hear it from you.
Now let me say
Yeah.
something right quick. No, So you always talk about the crime in America, but don't y'all thrive on tribalism over there, right? Right? So yeah, you do.
There's
Y'all are
no
tribal
ruler
over
for
there.
Fulani tribe in your country right
No,
now.
So yeah. So this is the deal.
not in my
Y'all
country,
want to
bro.
try to
Not in my
talk about
country.
gangs in America, but aren't y'all tribe gangs? Aren't y'all tribe gangs? If you want to talk about that. Cause y'all all going against each other and competing with
We
each
are
other over
peaceful,
there.
bro. We are.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Y'all are tribal over there. It's tribe against tribes. Don't say that. So when you think about
Not
talking
my
about
country.
no.
Not
So
my
when you
country.
start trying to talk about gangs in America, think about the tribal WAR y'all having over there in Africa. Okay, very tribal over there. Y'all do not get along. Y'all tribes are gangs in Africa. I rest on that.
You really
Not in,
say y'all
not in,
don't have
not in.
Wolof and Fulani tribes? And
I have never.
I'm literally reading this
Mandinka,
about
that's what
you.
you're trying to say. Mandinka, come on, I know what you're trying to say. Mandinka.
They ain't got no D in it. It's MALINKE, but okay. Whatever. You just say y'all don't have tribes.
We have tribe, but we are not in a tribal war. We love each other as a
I
black,
don't
as
want to
far as you are
talk
black.
about shit.
Wait,
I just want to know, why do SMEX tourism is okay in the Gambia? That's what I want to know. Hi, Nini. Tell me.
who told you that it is okay in the Gambia? Who told you that?
This is widespread information. In fact, when the host come back, he can pull up the information to inform everybody if you like.
You know the problem is you black Americans. You come with this
No,
bull
no,
and this fake
bastard. Let me
propaganda.
tell you
Wait a
something.
minute. Wait a minute.
You know, Gambia was the first place I saw an African woman put her child in a sack and bring it down to the market to be sold. You guys were the first. Then I saw it in another country. But Gambia was the first time I saw a woman put her child in a sack and take the child to the market to be sold.
A damn shame.
Bro, that's a lie, bro. That's 100%
That's a
lie.
whole lie.
Wow, that's
I promise
crazy.
anybody can go look this up. I'm not joking. This is the first. It was years ago, but it was the first. And she was, this is a custom in Africa, and I'm gonna give you guys some examples. So in Ghana, they normally sell their children to different mining companies. So like in Ghana they mine fish. They do a lot of fishing, and so they have children on the river working for little less to nothing, right? And so they don't get paid, but they utilize them for labor, and they feed them meals and stuff like that. So they have to work for their living, but they don't get paid. The mother get compensated for selling the child to the company or to so you guys can look this up. They do this all the time. It's not a coincidence that when you see like the different gold mines, diamond mines, and even in that movie Black Diamond, you see children in the water, looking for these minerals. You see them in the minings, in the mines, digging for gold with their bare hands. These are children. It's called, and even in Ethiopia, they have child slavery. So we just don't really think about this. We don't, because it's an inhumane thing. We don't really value stuff like this, and we don't really pay attention to things like this, like immigration. We're not immigrants, so a lot of us have never seen the immigration office. So we don't really care or pay attention to immigration stuff that's going on. It's the same thing with these people. They have something that's called child slavery. And so when these women are bringing their children to the market, you're going to buy a slave. They do this in Haiti too. They have what they call restavat children. It's just, they try to dress it up, but these customs, I think they derive from Africa, and these Africans, they understand them as a practice. And so you can see these customs or these practices in other little countries because of the Africans that came there, like in Haiti. But for sure, in different African countries, just go look up child slavery, right? You're going to see all of this.
But the interesting part is we have an African down in the comments saying it's not true. Well, let me give you a true fact that actually happened with the Boko Haram coming into that all-girls school and unaliving all of those girls in a school. Black Americans don't do that. We've never had a history like that. And then the ones that did not unalive, they threw into child slavery. Please tell me that's a lie, because it's surely not. And Black Americans were the ones that protested against the Boko Haram and what they did.
Yeah,
please tell
our campaign
me.
was bring back our girls. That was us.
Bring back our girls.
Mm-hmm.
That is not in our
But
culture. So I'm just saying.
And I wanted to read this because Fresh brought it up, and O'Boy was trying to say it's not true about the child exploitation over there in the Gambia. Um, while the adult sex trade is prevalent, international organizations like the United Nations have previously warned about the exploitation of younger individuals and children by foreign PDFs. Okay? Now, I saw the video you were talking about, Fresh. I saw multiple videos of YT PDFs going over there, and it'd be on a beach with those little kids. But they also had those men that's over there. They call bumpsters. You know this, huh, Fresh? Or D, y'all
Yeah.
know about
Yes,
this?
I'm aware. Yeah.
Okay. The bumpsters are the men, the grown men, sex workers that let them do it in the bum. Yeah.
Smex tourism is a thing, but these specific people were going to Gambia for this one thing, to where they literally called it, they called it Pedal Island. Like, this is like the tourist slang for Gambia.
It is. I'm aware of a lot of this child slavery in Africa. Senegal with the B diamonds. I'm gonna say it like that because I don't know if I can say it, with the B diamond history.
Blood diamond.
All across, blood diamond. Yeah, with all the, it's all across all 54 of those countries have some form of slavery still going on.
Yeah.
Now hold the hell up. Look at the.
That's her.
Hey,
That's her.
who is this? This is
That's Amy
Emilio.
The one in the
Emilio. Bring your ass to the panel.
She said, "That's me." That's what she said in the comments.
Is that your woman, man?
Hey, y'all, why am I confused?
Is it a man or woman?
That's the woman, man.
Whoa!
They both say, "Hey."
I said I thought it was a man. I said I thought it was a man.
She said it's Amy Yulu. She separated it, but yeah.
That's a transformer.
No, that's her.
What it is?
That's her. Cut her hair off. That's the same person.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
No, that is a trans.
No, but that's a trend.
That's a
No,
trend.
I don't have no titties.
Yeah.
Miss Love.
Some don't have boobs. Some don't have boobs over there.
On one picture is the T's. On one picture, I don't see
you
the
can tell. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all how y'all can tell. I'm an artist. Look at the face, real, because women face they skulls. When you peel everything off, their skull is always gonna be feminine. And see, this is why these trans have to have surgery.
You can't use that with them because guess what? They African. A lot of Africans.
That's why I'm about to get into it. I'm about to get into it.
Like the women, some of them look like. I'm sorry, no offense.
Hold on.
No offense to other people, but hell, even their
I know
voices.
this person isn't hiding because they don't play that in Africa. They'll have your head. What you do?
I don't know.
A damn
That's
lie.
the other boy that dropped. That's Hustler. Look at
He
Hustler.
don't dress like Black Americans with a jersey on.
He cosplaying like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I heard. I got another picture.
Hey, Black American gonna say, "Bruh, you are the son."
So you guys,
flip flops. You got flip flops.
Yeah, it's those slides. Trying to do our poses and stuff. That's funny as heck.
So it's a girl pretending to be a guy. Is it the opposite? It's a guy pretending to be a girl.
Looks like it.
PH right there. That's PH, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay,
she said that's my son. So hey, that's your son. Your son's a punk. That look like you. Same punk.
His eyebrows arched better than
that's
yours.
her son.
Oh wow.
I sound like it just look like the mama. Hold on.
Did y'all look at that head? How long that head was?
Caught that too. I see how long that head was. He got that Yakubian. They all got some form of a Yakubian head.
I remember that Tommy Hilfiger shirt from '97.
That's that one.
Hey, y'all, I gotta go. My job calling. I'm working from home. I gotta go, you guys.
All right,
Already.
You
Have
don't
a
Michelle.
even
good
wear
Talk
one.
to you
Tommy
later.
Hilfiger anymore. Do people wear Tommy Hilfiger?
No,
Not
I don't
really.
wear Tommy Hilfiger
No.
anymore.
No.
No,
They're
no,
decades
no.
I mean,
behind our fashion. That's the
I
point.
might wear a collar, Tommy Hilfiger every now and then, but no, I wear. I don't know every day.
But you know they get out
He looked
handy
like the
I'm
though.
one
a
from '97 though.
y'all remember Snoop
Yeah,
Dogg
that
when
T-shirt. Yeah.
he wore Y'all remember Snoop Dogg when we wore Tommy Hilfiger like jeans, stuff like that, and the shirt, the jacket to match it with? That was a long
Yeah.
time ago. That was swag right there. I remember that.
So me, she said that's a picture of her son. If you go in her profile, she got a video of it. She's saying that's her son.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I
Okay.
He
like
looked
his
like Joanna
eyebrows. I
Man
ain't gonna
too.
lie.
He look a little zesty, but okay.
I never got my
Yeah,
Yeah, he
eyebrows
looked
done.
he
punkish.
looked like Joanna Man too, without the dread.
Yeah.
Right, because they all walk around looking like that. Some of the women, they looking like straight boys.
I ain't gonna lie.
He's a college baby, she say.
My brother
He's a
got a
college baby,
song.
she say.
Say that's a punk. That's a punk. That's my brother's song.
That's a phone. Oh yeah, I heard, bro. Play that song. Hold on.
Yeah, if you know the
That was
original
funny when
video,
Tariq played it.
I don't know if you saw the
Yeah.
original video, but that's my brother that the girl was dancing on, and the other dude said, "Yo, that's a punk."
That was funny
Oh,
as hell
hold
with
on. You
Tariq.
talking about that video where they was in like a club or something?
Yeah.
No, that was at the
No.
second line. That was at the second line.
Oh, all right.
He
I
had on
seen a
all
video where
black.
a dude was dancing with a trans, but he didn't know it was a trans.
Oh, you gotta show me that. You gotta show me that video.
It might be on YouTube. I'll see if I can find it.
But you probably know who I'm talking about. Trophy Chocolate, the one who be having the full beard, mustache, hair done, all that, and when Drewski was like, yeah, yeah, and he turned around, was like, oh no, no, because he saw the big booty.
I gotta look that shit up. I don't think I saw that
She's
one.
saying he handsome, bro. You're sounding like a punk. For real, for real. He ain't tough for real.
It's okay, I know some of the best fighters, that were punks, so it's cool. I grew up around them.
Punks.
Oh yeah, they
Never
can
fight them
fight.
at all. Never
For
fight
real,
them at
for real.
all. Y'all saw that one? What's that dude name? The plumber. He said, "You keep calling me a man. I'm gonna show you what a man is."
No, I ain't see it. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's the plumber. He was on this Zeus show. That Zeus on YouTube. That
Oh,
little
the one that was
degenerate.
Yes,
I know who
Yeah,
you
yes.
that
talking about.
Bad
Yeah, I know
boys.
who you're
thing.
talking about. I ain't see the video. I do know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
That's the one who was on a balloon pop.
He a little mentally unstable.
No, he look like a Ninja Turtle. He do, but
He do.
he's mentally unstable. Like he's mentally unstable. I don't see none of y'all women being with him at all. Y'all just walk away. Y'all just walk right past him.
He was trying to. He was on that show with Erica Mena, right?
Yeah, he was.
Uh-huh.
That Zeus is a degenerate thing too. You know, a Black
It's
American church
African.
dude.
That's an African on it.
Yes, he
African.
does. Uh-huh.
Yes, he's African.
Oh, I thought it was American because I seen they own 2 churches. That's what they promote that type of stuff. But I didn't know
No,
it
he's
was
an
them.
African. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I know I seen the picture of them. I was like, they own it.
I think his name is like Tamil something. But the crazy thing is he did some shiesty shit. Cause do y'all know the dude on Instagram? Oh my God. He been around for a while since the Vine. What is his name?
I mean, King Batch.
Yeah. And
Yeah, he's a degenerate too. He does some watermelon watermelon memes and stuff like that, skits and stuff like that. I know what you're talking about and stuff like that. He's African too, because you guys didn't know that. He's weird. He's not even funny at all. I laughed at it. It was like 2014, 2013. I laughed at it. I was a kid, so I ain't know much. I laughed at it. Then I grown up. It's not even funny anymore. I stopped watching him like since 2015. I started watching T. Pendel. T. Pendel, he's funny.
Hold
He's
on,
funny.
hold on. D, you there? Fresh, you there?
what's up.
Y'all can drive me so y'all can get at least some opposition up here, okay?
That's
All right.
true, but just hold out. Oh, okay, I was waiting on D because
Yeah, I'm
I
here.
can't do nothing without D.
Oh no, I was because I just realized we ain't have no opposition up here. And I'll drop down. You can drop me, D, so I can stay in here.
All right. All right. Talk to you later. Thank you.
All right.
Don't leave, Jareka. I'm gonna be looking for you.
All right, I'm still here.
Yeah, if you need to drop me too.
Well, Inca, I know what you're
It
talking
ain't.
about. King Batch, yeah, he's African.
You know what? Terry always come with
Okay.
the receipts of how people look all the time.
Oh,
Always.
I ain't know you knew me like that. I better be on here.
You always
Yeah,
be
we
coming with the receipts.
Yeah,
Bro, let me
yeah
tell
we
you, we
familiar
Africans
with you,
are
fam.
hardworking, all right?
yeah.
We are hardworking, bro. We don't joke like that, bro. All right, let me tell you this. We are hardworking, bro. Do not play with us. So I
Are you
see that
saying
you're
you
just
are
putting my
butt
my
Talk
my
broken,
about your
picture on
bro?
heart.
top.
What?
All
You
Did
right?
you
butt
say you
Talk
are
broke?
your
Don't
butt
heart.
joke.
broken,
Don't joke
bro,
with.
bro? What do you say? Are you saying
Let
you
me tell
butt
you.
broken, bro? Are you saying that butt broken, bro? Are you saying that?
Don't joke with.
Are you
Don't
saying
joke
you're
with
butt
Africans. Let me
broken,
tell you
bro?
this. We are
Is that
hardworking,
what
bro.
you're
We don't
saying?
joke like that, bro. All right?
You said bro
You
broken?
people are not having any work, bro. You are just sitting all over, talking all over this diaspora war. So y'all need
Are
to stop this diaspora war, all right? Bless up.
are you saying butt
And why did you put
broken?
on my picture on top, bro?
Oh, he's talking about that picture I put up
I'm
on
Don't
asking,
he
why did
sound
you
like
put
he's
on my
saying butt
picture on
broken,
top, bro?
y'all?
We are
Or not?
hardworking, bro.
That's what it sound like.
It sound like he's
That's what
saying
it sound
butt
like to me.
broken.
That's
Yeah, we was
exactly what
making.
it
Don't you
sound
see
like
He
I'm
to
said
me.
we
working
was
hard
making
over
fun
here?
of. We was making fun of him, so he's heard about it. So I put that picture of him.
Don't joke with Africans. We work a lot, bro.
Can you
You do
spell what you're
what?
saying?
He said, "Don't
Yeah,
joke
we
with
are hard
Africans. We
workers.
work a lot."
I
We
said,
work a
don't joke
lot.
with
No,
What?
y'all don't.
Africans. We are hard workers, bro.
You
If
butt
y'all
broken?
if
Yeah, for
y'all work
sure.
so hard,
Oh, you
why
oh.
don't y'all have no roads? Y'all
Why
just
y'all don't
got
have proper
mud,
toilet systems?
right? Proper sanitation. Like
Because
y'all work so hard.
because we are not meant to TikTok. We are not meant to TikTok. We are not paid by TikTok because you people are apart from you people
Y'all
are,
not meant to what? Not
What?
mean to TikTok. What? What did you say?
because TikTok pays you people. That's why you are just busy yourself on
TikTok
TikTok.
doesn't
Because we
pay
the African,
me.
we don't. Let me tell you. Let me tell
TikTok
you.
TikTok.
We the
doesn't pay
So
African. We
let
don't
me
me.
believe.
tell you
We don't.
something. First of all, if you're in America and TikTok takes half of your payout, but if you're in Africa, you get the whole payout. So don't come at us about no TikTok pays us. TikTok is helping y'all little poor asses out over there, giving you your whole payout.
That's
And
why
let
they
me
on
tell you
here
this.
begging every morning. Every morning they on here
We
begging. Please, please.
Oh,
P Hustle,
Swinging
what you
we
around
the
in
gonna
a
do with your
ceiling
Africans.
2 pennies? What you gonna do with your 2 cents today?
We the
What you gonna
Africans.
do with it?
Let me tell you. Anything we bought here is our own. It's not by loan or something that you are gonna rent forever. We own our own. We own our cars. We own
We own too.
our nice luxury houses.
We
Wait
own
a minute.
too.
Wait a minute.
We own
luxury
Wait a
too.
houses.
minute.
Where?
No,
We
you pay
own
I've seen
bills.
no
too.
You people.
luxury houses
You
in Africa from these
you
videos.
people.
We own
You
too.
people are suffering. You
We
people are suffering with
own.
bills, bro. We all know
We
taxes.
own. What do you mean we own?
Your,
We
your
own our
taxes are going all
homes.
over to Israel. Your taxes
We
are going
own
all over to
our
Israel.
homes, and you're lying. Stop the lies. We own our homes. We
That's
are
the whitey old
homeowners.
land.
We own
That's the
land.
whitest
No,
land.
it's not.
No,
No, it's not.
no.
Do you know what you're talking about? We don't
Let me tell you
own.
this.
We listen,
Our
listen. We own our land. We own our homes that have been passed down generation, right? We have generational wealth. Where are you getting this wrong information from? This is not the white man's land. You are misinformed. What makes you think that we're living in squalor like you are?
I know y'all depending on this
We
social
don't
media so
live
that
in
you can get money,
poverty.
bro.
We don't live in poverty.
I say
We
y'all
don't
depending on
live
this
in
social
poverty.
media.
We
Wait a
don't
minute.
depend on social media for a damn thing. We don't get anything from social
Oh, he ain't
media.
he ain't cosplaying us on this one, y'all. I don't know what the fuck this is.
No,
That's his
that's
own.
African swag. That's
Why
African.
are you putting?
That look like
You
Walmart
lying.
special.
Where the hell is he
I
going?
wish
What
This
is
is
I
the
want
real.
to see
This is how Africans. This
I
is
want
how
to see
Africans try
those
to look
shoes for
American.
real. I wish you
Why are
could
you
blow
showing
up
my
the
picture, bro?
shoes, Terry. I wish you could.
Blow them down.
I wish you could
Screenshot
blow
them,
them shoes up.
Terry.
I want to see those shoes. The fuck are those?
Them shoes is
What the
like
fuck are
They fucking LA Gears? Like what the fuck is that?
those? What
Right.
are
That's what it look
those?
like.
they banana
Dang.
boats and shit. What it?
Oh Lord.
They look like the LA Gears with the lights. And I ain't gonna
Them
lie, I
ones
had
you
some
can get
back in
from
the day though.
Payless.
Them LA Gears.
That's why I tell you people are upset with Africans, bro. 100%. Don't you see
Hey,
how they
You
lost?
got them
Let me tell
clothes
you.
out
them
of.
LA Gears was hot for a little while, y'all. Y'all gotta admit.
AAD.
J900.
Look, y'all remember that song?
Lottos.
Y'all
Wait a
remember
minute,
that
man.
song?
Don't mute me. Let me talk, bro. Don't mute me. Let me talk,
LA
bro.
Gears. LA Gears.
Hey, look, I had a pair
Boy.
of LA Gears with the lights you could take out and you could put them back in. They was
Oh.
tough back in the day.
I am
Just
Hey,
saying.
freaking
remember the
weak.
lottos
I love those
with the little
shoes.
Velcro patch? You could change the patch with the.
But
With
no,
the
most
buttons on the
little
side.
I had a little pair of LA Gears. I think they were pink and white.
I
Right.
did
I
too.
can't
Some
remember.
pink,
It was
white, and black ones.
I
But it was
think
made.
so.
Oh, he got on the Team Jordan, they look like.
Oh, he got the
Oh
Mexican
shit.
Who
Jordans
Jordan?
on. Are those
He
the
got
Mexican Jordans?
No,
They
them
some
ain't the
bulky ass
message.
Jordans. That's crazy.
What are
he said
those?
shit, they some J's, man. Fuck that.
Yeah. Oh my.
What are those?
Michael Jordan would not be proud.
God
He
damn.
got the Jordan. He got
Hey,
the
if you
Jordan.
want, you can see whatever you want, bro. That's a nice shoe, bro. We are doing good, bro.
Those
We
are
are
some
doing
fake
great, bro.
shoes.
That's
And let
those
me tell
Michael
hey,
Jumanjis. That's what those
Yeah,
let me
are,
tell
those
you one
Michael
thing. Let me tell you one thing.
Jumanjis.
Look,
Michael
You really
No,
Jumanji.
don't
you
think those
wear the
are fake
Mexican
Jordans?
Jordans.
He got
let
the
me tell
Mexican
Those
let me
are
tell you
not
one
the
Jordans
thing.
on.
real ones.
Damn,
Let
even
me
our
tell you one
people in
thing.
the hood know how to
Wait
throw
a
that
minute.
shit on. I mean, this is just terrible.
Yeah, that's Team
That is
Jordan, Joe.
Let me tell you one thing.
Those some
I'm not into this
Jumanjis.
fake life. Wait a minute. I'm not into this fake life like you black Americans putting on fake jewelries, putting on fake watches, bro.
You just had on some fake
Hey,
Jordans. What are
Those
you
are
talking about?
I
hey.
This
know you don't
gold,
think them
this
Jordans
is
was
rose
real.
gold that I got
you
on.
know
This is
you
rose
know
gold.
yeah, but what he's talking about Africans. Africans come to, first world or Western countries and they're street vendors. So what they do is they get a whole bunch of fake merchandise from China and they try to
Exactly.
sell it. But you know how you guys in Africa, you have what is called like an open market? In America, we have brick and mortars, we have like storefronts. But in Africa, y'all do something that's called an open market. So Africans, wherever they go, they just lay out a towel and then lay their merchandise on it. But most of the merchandise is not real. Africans only can get what
Yes.
they can afford.
They be on
And so you
Canal
guys,
Street. And look,
okay,
Canal
hey,
Street in New
listen,
York, yep.
hey, listen, y'all.
street vendors.
They got so nice with this shit. It's like they can just roll that shit up. Like if ice come through, man, they will roll that shit up really
They
quick.
not a
They know how to
It'll look like they was never there. I'm telling you, they will clear that block quick. They found a way to roll all that shit up and just move on.
professional fleas
I
and
was
This
fucking
shit.
so
this
God
is
damn.
this is
they connect the corners and take off, right?
they get the fuck out
this
of
is the
there.
reason. This is the reason. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the reason why I tell you majority of you black Americans are locals, bro. A shoe that you have never seen. Why are you saying that shoe is fake, bro? Come on, bro. You have to be aware,
Locals.
bro. Majority of your people have
Locals.
LQ, bro. Low Q, bro. I swear.
Locals. What's a
How much did
local?
He
those
say low
What's a
cost?
Q.
what's an LQ? What's a low
He
Q?
just
He
What are you
said
say
talking about?
LQ.
he just trying
I'm
to
not
say
fake. I'm a real,
The
bro. I'm
tongue
and
be
he
real.
said
talking.
low Q.
What's a
Listen.
local? What's a
Oh
local?
shit.
What is a local?
Whew.
Tell me what's a
Y'all have
local.
low IQ, bro.
Are you saying local?
That's
Low
I say low
He was
IQ.
IQ.
trying to
Low
say
IQ. I
he was
mean,
trying to say low IQ, but he said
no,
low Q.
exactly low
before he
IQ.
said that, he referred to us as local.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
what is
No,
that? What is
yeah,
local?
local mean people that not are not aware. They have been in the state for so many years. They have
But
never
yet
flew
you're in
anywhere.
this picture
They are locals, bro.
trying to portray a black American. But yet
I
you're in this picture in your best black American outfit. I don't understand. You even holding, you even putting up a gang
Shout out to my
sign
Haiti
like
brothers.
you a
Haiti,
part of the.
Haiti forever. Haiti.
You cosplaying Black Americans,
You
but you're
doing your
saying we're
best
Shout
the
out to
ones
Black
Haiti,
that
bro.
American
that's
impression in
dumb.
that photo. Calm down.
He trying to say we don't have passports.
With your
We have
fake
passports. We
smelly
travel.
fake Jordan wearing. And
Yes,
it
That's what
say
we
majority of
fake.
you
travel.
I
Black
know
Americans
your
can
feet
afford to go
fake.
out of
We
state.
have
Majority of
passports.
you Black
We
Americans
don't
can
need.
afford to go out of state, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, we
shut
don't
up while
Majority of you
y'all
need.
Black
Why
trying to
would
Americans
come
can
you
over
Why
want
afford
here
to
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 make
go
get
out
it
a
of
try to
state,
green
bro.
fake it?
that?
card.
Are
Why
you?
you
God
trying
bless
to come over
Africa.
here to get a green card and you talk about we don't have birth certificate? I mean
Hey, look, we
passports?
arguing with
Get
a
the fuck out of
person
here.
that can't
Not me.
He
afford.
said we
He
can't
can't
leave the
afford. He
state
look.
is nuts.
He cannot
The
afford
fact
to
that
leave Africa.
the
He
fact that
probably
we
has
can't
never left
leave.
his African country in his whole life.
What these people don't
This
realize
nigga
is
is
that
online saying that we cannot leave the United States and we never left the state. Are you kidding me?
America is so much better than all these countries.
He
Look,
have
almost every single one of our
he have
states is
family
larger than their
nationwide.
countries.
Like, what is he talking about?
Every one of our states is larger than his country. I'm sure of it. And the
He
crazy part,
We are peaceful, bro.
yeah,
We
it's
are
peaceful or
peaceful,
not, bro.
no
It doesn't
violence,
matter.
no
It
gun
doesn't
violence,
matter.
bro.
Y'all
I
are
can go from
broke.
What the fuck
California
are they?
to New York.
God bless Africa, bro.
Hey, what kind of shoes you have on your feet on this picture? What are those?
All right. Where your socks at?
How much do they cost? That's the, he because he's
Motherfucker, I
saying
know
they
them
not.
shoes
He said
stink.
no Michael Jumanji's wasn't. He said no Michael Jumanji's was real. I'm like, how much do they cost?
I just want to know why your hair so long. Why your hair so long?
Yeah, for sure. I'm a
Why
man,
is your
bro.
hair
Come on,
so
bro.
long though? Let
I
me
say I'm a
get
man, bro. We
it.
Africans are giants.
No,
We
no,
are
no.
I
giants.
know
Your
That's
his.
what,
hair
bro.
is
Come on, bro.
I
long.
know
Your
his
hair,
mom,
Yeah,
man.
for sure.
yeah,
I
I
your
like
can
it like
only
that,
hair
bro.
is
imagine.
long.
She had to get a C-section. His mom had to get a C-section. I can only imagine. In fact, I couldn't even imagine.
He talking
My
about he a
lord.
man. I don't know a man with a long head. Not no black man that with a head look like
Kubian.
that.
That boy,
Jesus.
Yakubian.
What's your height, PH Hustler? What's your height?
I have never measured myself. I don't know my height.
He probably
What?
about 5'5". He looked like he about 5'5" in them
It's
pictures.
not true, bro. You don't see me, bro. That's not
See,
true,
this
bro.
what I be talking about y'all. Y'all say Black Americans don't know they self. We don't know anything about our history. God damn it, you don't even know your own height.
He probably don't
Yeah,
know
for
his
sure.
weight
What am
either.
I? What am I gonna worry about my head, bro? Come on, man. We don't worry. We
You
just
worry
we
about
we
my
are
What
happy
height,
over
day
here,
is
bro.
bro.
what's your birthday? What's your birthday?
Me don't
Why are you
know.
asking that, bro?
Me
He
don't
don't
When's your
know.
I know
know.
it.
birthday? Like what day were you
I know
born?
it.
That's a great question. When is
What's
your
your
birthday?
birthday?
He
All
doesn't
right.
know.
So y'all be sitting over there
Hey,
trying to
hold
tune me.
on.
Wait a minute.
Have you ever
What's
had a
your
birthday party?
birthday?
Hey, have you ever had a birthday party? You know, have cake and ice cream.
Celebrate. I don't celebrate birthday, but others celebrate it. But
I
I
don't
have never
celebrate. All right,
celebrated.
what's
So I
your
don't want to
birthday
celebrate
though?
that.
What day were you born, sir? And what year?
My birthday passed already, bro.
Nah, you don't know what day you were born or the
Oh
year.
my God, they don't even have. So y'all don't even have records
All right,
as
let me
of
tell you. Let me tell
now
you. All
to
right,
record your
April
birth. That's
April
crazy.
23rd.
You said January?
I say April 23rd, bro.
April
That's a
23rd.
April
guess.
Year.
You just guessing. You don't know for sure. You don't know the day you
2000.
were born
2000,
or the
bro.
year. You
I
were
said
born in
2000.
2000, bro.
2000. Hold on.
Why are
He
you
made,
wearing
Yeah,
a
for
bubble
sure.
Hey,
vest
let's
in
get a. Hey,
Africa?
I need to see his
Wait a
face.
minute. Why
he
are you
made
wearing
that
a
shit
He
up
bubble
just
real
vest
said,
quick.
in
"Hold on, y'all."
Africa?
He just said he was born in 2000.
What do
I
you
need
say?
to see. I need to see his
Yeah,
face.
for sure.
I
Why
need to
are
see.
you
Look, stop
wearing
saying for sure. Damn.
a bubble vest in Africa
Now we
though?
all know Africans don't have birth certificates. You can't even afford to have babies in hospitals. You don't give a
That's a
shit.
lie.
You
That's a
know
lie.
damn well
You
you
capping,
wasn't
bro.
born in no
That's not
2000.
a lie. Y'all don't keep records like America keeps records. Y'all just
The
don't. That's
fuck?
You
not a
capping, bro.
lie.
You
Up here
capping, bro.
lie
We
They
have.
don't
every
have
day.
the infrastructure. They don't. This is a
Yeah,
fact.
don't even have that many hospitals, if they have
You
any.
ugly motherfuckers come here and be twice your age all the time. Talking about I'm
Hey, yo,
15.
he
No,
do
you
look like
not.
he had a rough life.
He sure do. He look like
All
he
my
living
life I
hard.
had to
You
Bite.
living hard.
Man.
You
I
living a
can
you
tell
living
by
a
the shit
hard
he say.
life.
He just saying all kinds of stuff.
You
You
Hey,
living a
locals.
hard life.
What the
like
hell
you
is a loco?
hungry.
Do you eat? What do you eat? You look like you barely eat.
You was born in 2000. How old are you, P Hustler?
You look malnutrition.
All my life I had to fight. How old are you, P Hustler?
Teach me, bro.
Seems like somebody been beating his
Why
ass.
you?
Look at the under his
How
eyes.
old are
Somebody
Then
been
you?
mute me,
beating
bro.
your ass.
How old are
P
you, P
Hustler
Hustler?
is a Yahoo
Did you
boy.
know this picture? Did you see this? Did you? Wait a minute. Listen. Did you see that chain? That one is a silver, bro.
How
Guys, I
old
bought it
are
myself.
you?
Silver. We have so many silver
Hey,
and gold
P
here.
People
Hustler,
say
P Hustler.
that.
How old are you, sir?
What you say?
How old are you?
Why don't you worry about my age, bro?
How old are
Dude,
you?
Why you worry about it?
Hey,
that
how
Oh, come
hairline
on,
is
bro.
fucked up. That hairline.
Oh
That
Lord, about
hairline is
Crazy.
messed up.
P
Look at
Hustler.
that hairline.
Hey, P Hustler. P Hustler. How old are you, sir?
Bro, for sure.
How old are you?
Bro, why did you worry about it?
How
Don't
old
worry
are
about
you?
it, bro. Come on, man.
Just tell the truth. You
All
don't
right,
know
you said
your
you
age.
people.
Tell the truth. You don't know how old
Wait.
you are, right?
So you see, you're trying to play me like a kid, bro. I'm not
How
a
old
kid.
are you?
I told you my. Wait a minute. I told you the year that I have
Hell
born.
no,
Just
D.
calculate it on
No,
yourself.
how old are you,
Just,
sir?
why not you can calculate it on yourself,
How
bro? Come
old? No,
on.
you tell me.
because
Tell me
you
how
can
old
So
you
that's mean
simply
are.
you people
tell
have.
us, dumbass. Because you can
Tell me.
simply tell us.
Yes. How old are you?
See, my battery is getting down 2%, bro. That's if
We
not
don't care.
we're
You
gonna
gotta
argue
go
here
find
until.
a charging station. You gotta find a
All right,
charging
let me.
station.
No, all right,
How
let me try
old
this
are
here,
you,
though.
sir? How old
You
are
gotta
you?
go find a charging station. His
You
phone
know,
about to die.
you know. Wait a minute. The place I'm gonna charge it is
Oh,
so
Hurry up
shit.
before
noisy.
they
That's why I
cut the
don't want to get to
Wi-Fi
that
and the
place.
lights off. Come on now. Hurry up.
Hey, P Hustler. How old are you,
All
sir?
right, sir. I born in 2000. Just calculate it, bro.
No, how old are you? Why
Sir,
can't you
I was
tell
born
me?
in 2000.
Why you can't
Bro,
tell
let
me
me
how
tell you
old
this.
you are?
I'm
Why can't you
smarter than
just
some
say
of
your
you. Wait a
age?
minute. I'm
Oh,
more
he over
smarter
there
than
trying to
some of you.
calculate
Wait a
it.
minute. Wait, bro. I'm in 26 years. Come on, I'm not calculating,
No,
bro.
you just figured it out. You just figured that
I
out.
swear I didn't figure it out.
Yes,
Wait
you
a
did. You
minute,
had to
bro.
calculate it.
I
You had to
wait a
calculate your
minute.
lies, sir. Yes, you did.
I swear. I'm not calculating. Wait a minute. I have to been to the Gambia college. I'm doing on my own business, bro. Wait a minute. I'm not stupid,
You
bro.
said you been
Africans
to
are wise, bro. Let
college.
me tell you this.
Where?
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm not.
I
I'm to the
can't tell
Gambia
if
college.
you aren't. Oh, you've been doing
Wait
it
a minute.
proving
I'm
to
not
me
stupid.
how much stupid. I'm not gonna say that. I love TikTok shop, but you
Wait a
haven't
minute.
proven that
And
you are intelligent.
I'm running a
You,
business here, bro.
sir, you have
So let
not
me tell
proved
you,
that you
we are
were
not thinking
intelligent.
about these Americans. So we are here doing great in Africa.
P Hustler,
All
what do
right.
you hustle exactly?
Don't you
What
see the way I show you here?
with a name like P Hustler, what do you do? Like, do you even
All
understand
right.
what that word means?
He hustle skinny coats,
Okay.
skinny goats. they
This
bounce.
was since December, bro. This was since December, bro. All right. Let me tell you. We are here. You know, the West African here. We meant to like we have been. Our business is going through these rivers and other fishing. So
What
our place here, we are selling. Wait a minute. We are selling fishing materials here. Fishing materials, life jackets, nets, us, and so many others. So we have been selling this
Did you
to here.
say
We have
us?
our own.
Did you say us? Y'all selling people too?
I heard that.
I heard that shit.
Yeah, for
Wow.
sure. So we have been selling fishing materials. So that's what I'm hustling over here, bro.
So you hustling
You got me?
us people and fishing materials.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
You sell fishing
Yeah.
poles?
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
I wish he stopped
And
saying for sure. God damn. If I had to take a
so
shot for
I
every time he said for sure, I'd be out of it. I wouldn't even be.
Somebody call him Peacemaker Junior.
bro,
You got a cart. You got a cart.
bro,
You be rolling around in the
I'm not
cart.
saying that we sell people, bro. Who is selling Gambia? We don't sell people. I say us.
You
I don't
said
know how
it.
you people call it.
He
I don't
said
know how
us.
you people call it. It say us. You as us. Like it look like it look like a small nail. So you will put like a earthworm. After putting the earthworm on that nail, so that nail it will you will rub it with like a thread. So you throw it so that us mostly if the fish saw the earthworm, they will come and that nails. We call it us.
Oh
That's what
my
I'm trying to say.
God.
Oh,
What?
so y'all cutting
Wait a minute,
up
bro.
humans and using it as fish bait?
I didn't say humans, bro.
Hey
Wait a minute.
yo,
I
this
said
is
us.
crazy.
We call it us. You people, wait a minute. I said that us. We call it's nail. That what we Gambians call it us. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. It's raining over here, don't you see? That's what I'm trying to say. We call it us, not people. All right. I don't know whether your ears are not enough good, bro. You have to listen to me, bro. And
Your
Shannon, see
English
you
is
here,
not
bro.
good,
Wait a minute.
baby. Your
Your
English
English
is
is
not good to
horrible.
say that that's your official language over there. I'm sorry.
It really isn't.
I can speak 7 different kind of language apart from English,
You
so I
Those
don't.
are
shit.
It
begging
doesn't bother.
languages. So what's your point? You got to
It
speak those
doesn't
to
bother.
beg.
Those language are whitest language. It doesn't bother me, and I don't.
Do
I don't
you
want to
have a
speak it at
Yet,
all.
yet
website?
you're bragging about speaking them.
Do you
I
have a
prefer my
website
language
for
than
your
your
business?
whitest language, bro. Because you
Hey,
people don't have language.
Do you have a website for your business? You have a website for your business?
I'm working under someone, bro.
You don't have a website for your business?
Yeah, we have it. Let me tell you. Just see that.
What's your website?
Just see that.
Who?
What's the
What?
website?
Put it in the
What's the
chat.
website?
All right.
www.cannibal.com.
What's your
Wait a minute. Why are
website?
you trying? Why are you trying to investigate all this stuff, bro?
I
It
want to
doesn't
I
matter to
mean,
me,
support
bro.
because
I
you
can.
say
you.
that you're
I
a
want to
No.
business owner,
support you.
so
I'd
What?
like
like,
to go
What are
with
you
you.
working,
I
bro?
want to
What?
support you.
All right. Can you tell me what are you working, bro?
I want to support you. What's your website?
You support who?
If you really
Support
in
you.
your
What's your
country, we'll help
website?
you
I
out.
might buy a fishing pole.
Listen. So let me be clear. In Africa,
That's
you
not my.
don't need
That's
any type of registrations to do business. You just set up shop.
you. No.
You don't
No. No. No.
need
No. No. No.
there's no website, there's no telephone, there's no none of that, right?
Oh,
African people have
stop
no
that! Stop that!
regulations, so they do what they want to
No,
do.
that's a
Anybody can
lie.
go to Africa and set up a
That's a lie.
business.
What's your
Oh,
Oh,
web?
stop
You
okay.
don't
keeping
have
So
no
have
talking.
you? So
website?
you
No,
so
stop that.
What's your website? What's your website? You're not giving me your.
stop
I
that.
Why
want.
did you
What's
worry
your
about that?
website? Cause I'm gonna
What you
order a
working, bro?
fishing pole. I'm gonna order a fishing
What
pole.
what you working?
I've
All right,
What's
never
what
your
you
seen an
working?
African
website?
website. I've never seen an African website.
I'm talking to you, Lolo. What you working?
www.bushmeat.com.
What's your website? You don't have one? Just say I don't have one.
Damn, Black American.
Just
That's the
say
website.
you don't have one, and I'll stop
I said
asking you.
I'm working. Wait a
Damn.
minute. I'm working.
New caller,
I'm
new
working at.
caller, new caller.
You don't have a
We need
website.
somebody different. P Hustler, you're boring me, P Hustler.
Wait a minute. That's not my business. That's somebody's business. That's what I'm trying to say. So why did you worry
But
about it? And
you
you
said it
Lolo,
was your
You
business.
said right.
who told you that?
Hmm.
You just said that you have a
Do
business.
you have selective amnesia, sir?
Hey, and the
No,
audience said
no,
you're
no.
confusing yourself, P
It's the
Hustler.
guy meeting me. The host is meeting me. The host, not me.
Oh my God.
but I'm gonna need
Yo,
you to
host.
stop looking at early 2000 Black American rap music videos, okay, and try to cosplay because that's not even a fashion for 2026. You late. You
Come
super
again, cause
Still
here
late.
stuck
is.
on PH. I'm still stuck on the fact that you say
Come
we
again,
have
cause
low
here is raining, bro.
IQs.
I can't get you.
Oh, PH, I'm still stuck on the fact that you say we have low IQs, but you can't even express
I say
yourself in a
here is
full
raining.
sentence.
What happened, P Hustler?
I'm here. You say what?
They turned the electricity off for the day.
So 100%, bro.
Not
We
Flea
are
Unit.
cool.
Y'all are hilarious in the audience.
Bro, let me tell you this. Without Africa, you people will not even have electricity in America because of
Okay,
you
hold
are
on.
big.
Americans
They
did
are
that,
they
baby.
are
I
here.
want you to.
Oh
I want
shit!
to. Wait. I
I
want
know
him to
you about to
explain
get
that.
We
jumped
don't
on,
have
baby. I know you
electricity
didn't
because
say
of
that.
I want
America.
him to
Allow me
explain
to
that.
talk.
I want him to explain that. Go ahead, explain. P hustler.
Don't you know there was a time when France have a problem with Niger. You know, France mostly their electricity or their electricity supply
That has
they
nothing
just
to do with
they
the
are
United
transfer.
States.
There was a time France have a problem with Niger, and France get their supply, their electricity supply from Niger to France. So when the France abandoned Niger about their cobalt and others for the full day or the whole 1 week, France doesn't get electricity. So if you people don't stop this, we're gonna condemn all these
What
coppers and
kind of
others that you people.
African
Wait a minute.
mumbo
Wait
jumbo
a minute.
is that?
Talking about what
Copper, we
happened
call
to
it
France. That's what he's talking
uranium.
about. That has
Uranium.
nothing to do
No,
with
Link,
us.
I heard him well, but he didn't say nothing.
All right.
He just no.
You
Without the
said
uranium and the
we
copper,
wouldn't have electricity if it wasn't for Africa. Please explain.
100%.
He was
Because we can, without the African uranium or without the African copper, you people, or without the Africans fuel or gas well, you people will not even survive. Let me tell you this. We got the whole different kind of resources in Africa, bro. We got the diamond, the gold,
hey
the jewelries, the oil,
Surely enough
the
we
Gambia.
copper, the
do, but these
uranium,
are all
everything here.
resources that you
Gambia.
are living on top of and you don't have access to. A whole other
We
ethnic
have
group of people
access.
have
But
access
you
to.
know, most listen, let me but this is a false dichotomy they love to create. Do you know the largest gold reserve is in France? Do you know that? If you look up where's
Um,
the largest gold reserve, it's in France. You know,
because they
so
stole it in
what these
Africa.
ugly people don't realize is that their countries are
Ooh.
colonies, right? So they don't own anything. They can't mind it. They can't touch it. They gotta go through metal detectors, making sure they ain't got shit in their assholes or nothing. Right? This is what they don't own any of this stuff. So the people
That's what I was
that
saying.
called leaders of their country, they don't own it. Like it's just weird that they keep saying, but a lot of time what my point was, Nika, is that how is the largest gold reserve in France? A lot of times these people utilize their resources first before they touch any of their own country's resources. Everybody has minerals in the ground, but Africa is rich with minerals, like unlimited. So these people, and this the crazy thing, the slave trade wasn't supposed to exist. They were actually looking for gold. That's the thing about it. It was always about the minerals. And so these people were just selling, enslaved Africans. And so it became a market because once, they saw the Portuguese and how they were able to, so the Portuguese was selling Africans to Europeans. So Europeans found out, look, we don't have to go through, they Europeans too. We don't have to go through the Spanish. We could just go straight to the continent and get these Africans. They understand, like, once you buy them, you could get them to work. You could, work them to death. So this is what they started not only looking for the minerals, but they were utilizing the people for free labor. So it's just crazy how they come up here talking about these minerals that they own. You could go back to even during those times, these people were not utilizing these minerals. They never been able to process them. They've always used British countries or their trader, to process stuff. So a lot of times when we talk about those artifacts from Benin, they were processed in the UK. They gave them the raw material, but after they gave them the raw material,
They sent it to Europe to be processed, and then Europe sends it back. It still happens today. A lot of their food and a lot of their sources, like, you know, their food sources or whatever, is repackaged and sold back to them. Like, they'll mine the tea and the coffee, and then they'll take it to Europe to be packaged, to be processed, and then they sell it right back to their dumbasses. It's the most craziest shit. You guys can look this up. So I don't know why Africans are always talking about shit that exists under their feet that they've never, ever controlled. Even during the slave trade, they didn't want to sell minerals, even though they could have. They could have sold a lot of different things, but they chose to. They thought it was more profitable to sell other Africans.
We don't have access. Wait a minute.
And it's this. They didn't want to. That's what they came to Europe, to Africa specifically for, was the minerals. They didn't want to buy people. The Africans made them buy people. They said, we're not going to let y'all do nothing and operate in our land unless y'all buy these folks. They laid the law down. And that was the law of the land. Y'all, we're not going to let y'all do no type of operations in our land, you know, far as minerals or anything else. And it's still like that to this day, just like Fresh saying. They do it with the cocoa, which is where the chocolate come from. Nigeria does it with the with their oil. What little oil they got is refined by America and China and some of these other European countries, and we sell it back to them. We don't even need it. Look, we have 60% of the world's oil. Them Arabic nations only have 20%. We do this stuff just to do a little business with these folks. It ain't, and I can name other things. That, of course, the diamonds and you know, the lithium and all of that stuff. Of course.
Yeah, y'all won't have to answer for y'all having them Chinese over there smacking y'all up against the head. I mean, what the hell is that?
Colonists. They the new colonists. You know, Africa's been colonized over 7 times. I counted. Y'all can do this. Y'all can count. Ask anybody. Look it up. Google how many times Africa has been colonized. Chinese is just the new colonizers on the block, just like the Russians.
And making them baby mamas over there too.
Yeah.
Wow. I've been seeing some.
The Chinese / African half-breed children that they making over there and just running off and leaving them there. You know, they'll make these children and just leave them there in Africa, you know, and go back to China. And which is crazy because China is a third world country itself. I mean, China is literally a third world country, but yet y'all allow them to come over there and do these degenerate things to the y'all homelands over there. It's wild to me. It's wild. What was it? The Nigerian government was begging the Chinese not to cut their communications off, you know, which is the satellites that control all of the communications from the telephones to the internet, television broadcasts. They was begging them not to cut it off. It got to the point where they was like, we'll give up our whole electrical grid, which that's not worth nothing. That's why the Chinese was like, we don't want that. Because, hell, it's not a 24-hour running electrical grid anyway. Yeah, them African heads of states was over there begging them, please take our electrical grid, please. Because China want their money. They wouldn't dare try that with America.
Exactly.
They wouldn't dare try that with us.
On some of those loans already, and China has forgiven them, but China also know that the loans are predatory. So it's that's another thing. So I mean,
let me tell you this. You ugly black Americans. Let me tell you this. We are the Africans. Wait,
Where
wait a
your mom
minute.
at?
Wait a minute.
Where's your
We
mother? Liar. Don't
all
ever
right.
lie. You know we look 10 times, 100 times better than you motherfuckers. Stop
Yeah,
lying.
for sure.
All
For sure.
right, hey y'all,
Wait
let's
a
Everybody,
minute.
we agree.
all right, hold on, y'all. I wanna know what's y'all definition of tetherism. Everybody that's up here that haven't had a chance to react to the prompt. What are y'all thoughts on tetherism?
Wait a minute. You started. You say Africans are ugly, so I pay back you. You just insulted my mama, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, all
Don't
right,
insult
yeah,
my
we were
mama.
talking
I
about
Y'all
ins-
really
your
are ugly.
mama. Your mama looked like ET.
She is ugly.
I'm proud of my mama, bro. God bless my mama, bro. I'm so respectful to
That's
everybody.
good. You
So
supposed to feel that way.
wait.
All
I'm
right,
not gonna insult nobody.
hold on. All right, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with this guy. Put him
It's
down.
time that they hear the truth. Like they not attractive looking.
They not. We the beauty standard.
We
You
really
guys
are.
never were. You
And they
guys
be
never were.
cosplaying us. And then they get jealous and be saying all this crazy shit like, oh, fake lashes, fake hair. Bitch, you wish. You wish you looked this good with our lashes and hair.
This look good whether no matter y'all wake up looking good. That they be trying their best and they don't never look right.
Hey, the same with black men. Like y'all, we looking good out here compared to that.
All right, so tetherism is an act. A tether is a person. So for tetherism, I would say this is the act of having disdain for a Black American, but also latching off of the Black American's resources, culture, and everything else that may be beneficial to these Caribbeans, Africans, and whoever else that want to claim that they are Black and claim our ethnic group at the same time undermining us. That's what I would say.
Okay, I agree with you. Anybody else can jump off. It's no order.
I think if I could say, I say it real short. Tetherism is the act of these parasites. It is a parasitic act. That's what they do when they come over here and they latch on to anything that is American, that is us. They try to blend in like the alien symbiote suit. They try to blend in but the whole time they are just leeching us for their very own benefit. The fact of the matter is, a tether comes here from somewhere else, latches on for their very own benefit, not for the benefit of those that they latch on to. And it's a terrible process that, in short, is parasitic.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
I agree. It's very parasitic.
I mean, we just saw an international tether who just got dropped from the panel. I don't know what the hell he was wearing, but he was trying his best to tether off of us, and we saw that just went left field. That was just horrible. I don't know what
Right.
I saw. I saw an N1 jersey, and it wasn't even the real N1. We saw some J's. They look like K's. I don't know what the hell we just saw, but that was an international tether right there. But God bless his heart.
I agree with everything that was said. Everything that was said was correct. I'm just gonna add this from my Paul, my old man. We have discussions about stuff like this since I was a youngin. Tetherism is exploitation. This is everything that brothers and sisters just listed above. It's every last thing that they said, and on top of that, it's exploitation.
Okay, thank you. We can go to Indigenous. What's up, Indigenous?
Family, what's going on with y'all? What's going on with y'all? Hey, I love the show as always. Big fans of all of you. I can't say that enough. Thank you for what y'all do. Other of us have
What's up with you, Indigenous?
nothing much, Brody. I got you. But I appreciate y'all. I mean, we can't do this all around the clock or whatever the case may be. But it's good to know that we got people standing vanguard because we're that important. I want to answer the question about what Tetherism is, and I want to break down the words, like the tether part. The tether, by definition, is something physical that is tied to something fixed, being foundational, limiting its movement, right? And one can be at the end of their tether as well, right? Ism is, it describes a belief, a system, or a philosophy of something, right? So now we can actually break this all down. We can actually see how it actually plays out, right? To tether yourself politically, to tether yourself culturally, to tether yourself onto people's history where you don't fit. You try to force an ancestry where it does not fit. That is tethering, right? When we changed the immigration restrictions as a people, because we changed the Johnson-Reed Act to the Hart-Celler Act, because we believed in increasing our numbers like the Europeans did when we left up out of the South, would also increase our wealth. That wasn't true. Our wealth is being economically and financially exploited and exported, right? So here's the thing about a tether. They understand their mission. And I also want to clown this African that was just up here. And I want all Africans to hear this. This is what Black Americans know about you. 2/3 of the funding for the entire continent of Africa is funded by non-African entities. That means that you do not control your GDP in none of the countries, right? If a person controls 1/3, and this is according to the World Bank and United Nations, if a country or a continent only controls 1/3 of its contributions to itself, it cannot have power. Could you imagine pissing off your funders, making a choice or a decision that does not make your funding sources happy? Your shit gets cut off. But imagine that being cut off and deportation being impacted all around the world. When immigration is impacted, remittances are impacted. Remittances also bolster these countries' GDP. If we were to cut off all Caribbeans, the Caribbean nations would lose $20 billion annually for every country down there. If we were to cut off the African continent, Africa's continent would lose 4% of its GDP. I said the continent, not a country. The continent would lose 4% day one, and every day after, 4% a day. Right? So we don't have to wonder why these people are leaving their homes. When we opened up the door for them as Black Americans, and we did, we opened up the door for everybody. We told them, come in and pull yourself up by your own bootstraps as an immigrant. But while you're pulling yourself up, do not pull us down. What did they do? They cannot pull themselves up as an immigrant without pulling down Americans, namely, specifically targeting Black Americans. This is irreprehensible. I don't care how many years we go from now, 65, 100, 125 years, we need to learn from this moment. We have made a grave mistake allowing these people in close proximity to us to learn the things that they have learned, right? They only got close to us in proximity to hurt us. And I don't care what your goddamn story is or why you're over here, right? People were born in their own biospheres. People were born in the place they needed to be born to uplift their people. And these people, every turn, I've heard y'all for an hour, the last 2 hours. Every time y'all came with a fact, they moved the goalpost. These people do not want to accept reality or take accountability for whatever they do. I realize that we are not as put together as we would like to be as Black Americans. But one thing I am proud about is that no matter how fucked up we are, our food doesn't get pushed out of the back of a cargo plane. The United Nations Undersecretary has never talked about us. Our crimes have never mass displaced people. It's never led to any type of G-side. You understand what I'm saying? We're not running up out of here to other countries, seeking asylum, right? Cosplaying nobody. This is happening to us, right? So tetherism is real, right? It is very real. It's because not only have we achieved a level of freedom and liberty that is unmatched, right? But these other people refuse to do it because they lack the Black American consciousness. They lack our innovation, right? All of them came here for opportunities. Whose opportunity? They're not competing with white tea wealth. They're not taking a damn thing from the white tea, right? We are the only ethnic group on this soil competing with white tea wealth, like we always have before there was a Department of Immigration. These people are over here to compete with us. Those Southern Democrats that let them in and the ones they keep in office. They understand their mission. They understand their mission. I'm going to land my plane for now, family. I don't want to take too much time, but I appreciate the space. Brother D, I really do. I'll stay up here on the panel for about another 25, 30 minutes. Try to catch some action if you allow me.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. I appreciate you as well, man. Thank you.
Yeah, that was well said. Very well said. But I have to say this though. Oh, well, go ahead. Somebody wanted to go.
Good. I was just going to agree. Yeah, he was cooking.
But I have to say this though about the part when you said we might not be where we are supposed to be or want to be as Black Americans. Listen to me. We are only 200 and some change years out of slavery. I don't care if it takes us another 200 and some change years to get ourselves together. We have done free labor for 400 years. You know how many generations that is? You know how much time that is? So compared to that, I don't care how long it takes us. We're going to get there, though. We are way more ahead of these third worlders that want to so-called call themselves Black. I don't give a damn if we ain't where we need to be or we still, I don't care. At least we have 50, you know what I'm saying? At least we have 55,000 patents right now in the U.S. Patent Office. At least we have 2. And then they want to talk about the White House. But how about we have 2 Black Americans that sit on the highest court of the land? Now, we may not be in favor of these people, but the progress...
But they there.
Huh?
Shit, I love me
I
some
was saying, yeah, but they there. They are
But
there.
they there, right? But they there,
And I
right?
also wanted to add, don't forget that we also did everything without the repair. We haven't been repaired for what they did to our ancestors generationally.
Yeah, but go ahead, Nick. I'm gonna go after you
Go
because
ahead,
there
bro.
was a report that came out about what the social scientists is saying, and you guys can go look this up. Black Americans have surpassed it, even with the obstacles. So actually, they looked at the outcome and they said we're not as far back, and that's crazy. It's kind of superhuman, like for us to have all of the barriers that we've had and the setbacks. We got to talk about the setbacks because we had plenty of Black Wall Streets. We had plenty of thriving towns and cities. Even with all that, we still are doing good. We still hold a GDP of trillions of dollars. And I just really want you guys to look this up so you can see that even through all that, we still are ahead of the game. We're still not in as bad as a predicament as we think we are. I know a lot of times we interpret it that way because we don't have people or different economists that is keeping up with these kind of things. But yeah, they said even with all of this, we still are surpassing a lot of people.
And I rock with you on that. And I didn't mean any, you know what I mean? Wherever we are as a people,
No, Indigenous, I didn't even, I agree with you. But no, I just wanted you to know that we're not as far back as we think we are. I thought the same thing too.
Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Not at all. Not at all. So, I just wanted, in like with Dr. Claude Anderson, back in 2008, he said we had until 2012 to get our stuff together, like fixing immigration, fixing transferring our wealth, getting involved in politics, the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? We're a whole 14 years later. So this is where we are. And we're 65 years after a failed experiment of integrating. You understand what I'm saying? Integrating with everybody. You understand? Like we had the first hospital here in the United States of America that was integrated. We opened, it was Black funded, founded, and operated, right? So everything integrated, all of these opportunities these people said that they're coming here for, those are our opportunities, right? So we dropped the ball thinking that increasing our numbers was increasing our wealth, our political prowess, everything. This is the reason why it was that whole skin color, that whole passing ideology, color passing ideology that we've been fooled by this whole damn time. This whole damn time. You know what I'm saying? Like to look back And family, I know that we all used to be like, we were loving. If you had similar skin color, we rock with. We didn't give you a second look. We didn't have to cut our eye at you. But now that we're finding out these things, like generational harms, that these like first and second and third generations of these people that will continue on the legacy of tethering, right? Because there's a name to it now. Colonization. It has 4 different steps, and they're all exploitation, right? So the first step is you mass migrate over time to get your numbers up, right? The second place is to replace the culture with your own while devaluing the native people's culture. The third thing is to get into their politics and begin changing laws so that it feels more like home than a place for an immigrant, right? Step number 4 is called cultural hegemony. This is colonization. Family, I don't get passionate. I don't speak on these fucking panels because I give a damn about TikTok. You understand what I'm saying? But the information that we are sharing is so important. We are being attacked. If this was a nation, we would have sent our military after these people. Period. You understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what needs to happen when you're facing extinction or annihilation? I don't give a fuck what the person's skin color is or what their story is. I don't give a fuck. That is not our responsibility. Those are not our people. These are not our people that are going through this. Like I said, if Dr. Claude Anderson said this back in 2008, and he said we had to 2012, and we are 14 years later, and we still haven't did the things he said we were going to do, could you imagine us dropping the ball on this issue that we're looking at right now? What is this going to be in 16 years? It ain't going to be the problem that we left it at.
Yeah.
We have got to deal with this. We are being attacked. Period. I don't give a fuck what the skin color is. We had the Red Summer in the 1930s. We have all kind of rebellions, riots, all kind of things on this soil. People need to really remember that and study that and know who they fucking with. So hell yeah, we need to respond. But it's not just responding on TikTok. We need to get these promoters in these cities together. They need to start throwing parties for our social and political action funds. These babies with these drill teams, we need to start getting them ready for Juneteenth. By the way, we need a Juneteenth coalition. We need a Black History Month coalition. We need a repository. We need LLCs springing up all around the goddamn country. We need town hall meetings going. We need to talk about what we're doing politically to put more tougher goddamn restrictions on immigration around this bitch. We need to talk about how we're going to prepare for the 2030 census, so that we are not erased further on paper. We got some work to do. And I'm going to land.
No, that's a good one. Do that census, because I know we are known for not wanting to do the census when they knock on our doors. But you better do that census, because I'm glad my people did the census, so I can trace them back to 1700.
Yeah, I always do them. I always do them.
Do that census.
But I also wanted to ask y'all, do y'all think that the word tether can be humanizing? Because these people are now trying to make that a dehumanizing term. They're trying to say that.
What's dehumanizing about it? What are they claiming that because even for me, there's a movie from Jordan Peele, and he talked about something that's like a doppelganger. Okay, and I know by my background being in early child development about like what schemas that are created, like characters, right? And then when you think about the behaviors of these people and how they pretend like they us, right? And so I'm trying to figure out, when we talk about tetherism, what is their definition? Like, what are they saying? Because I've heard this too.
Hey, when I get back,
what
as soon as I get back,
yeah.
as soon as I get back to my desk, I'm gonna let you hear what this dude. What is his name? I think something Flacco on YouTube. I'm gonna let you hear that. Give me
Flacco, the Liberian.
Yeah,
those some dirty people. Oh Lord. I'm trying to get them Liberians out of here too, y'all. They not under the TPS status. They got a different status that they created for these people to stay over here. And we got to talk about it because these Liberians, they got to go too. They got to go. Their
Okay, yeah.
terrorism is dangerous.
we we have Zuka. Zuka, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hello. Hi.
Alright, where
Hello.
you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hi. So, I'm from Florida, and I am a bi-ethnic black person with a black American father
How old
and
are
a
you?
mixed.
How old are
I'm
you?
29. I'm 29.
You sound like that other girl named Uza. Are you
I
the
don't
same
know.
person?
I don't know who that is. So no. I'm
Alright.
Zupa. Yeah.
Alright, now what
My
you
Wait,
say
she
my.
your
was saying
ethnicity?
that she was a bi-ethnic person. So
Yeah.
what's the other side?
All right. So my father is black American, and my mother is a mixed race Jamaican. So
She do sound like Utho though. Don't she sound like that girl Utho Fresh?
She do.
They said her father
I remember.
didn't want her on the on TikTok.
What she say she
Yeah, she
was?
does.
She's what?
You
She's
not Umi. You're not talking about Umi, is you?
you talking about
Hey, she
UTHA? The
yeah,
one who be
Utho,
coming
Utho.
in,
Yeah,
her
they do
what's
got deep voices. I don't know.
what did she say she was?
my dad is black American. My mom is a mixed race Jamaican.
Oh, that's not Uther. No, Uther is like Hungarian or something, and Ghanaian, something
Okay,
crazy like.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
What's the
Thank you.
other race? What's the other so-called race your mother is mixed with?
My mom is mixed with Irish and German.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So Tetherism. Um, I agree with the prompt. Um, there are a lot of tethers who, um, a lot of tethers in the Congressional Black Caucus, NAACP. I think that Black American media, Black American politics, and Black American culture as a whole has been, um, is being infiltrated by outsiders who act as if they speak for Black Americans even though they don't. And you look at, when I look at people like DJ Academics, Fresh and Fit, they act as if they speak for Black American men, but when you look at their history and how they became famous, what their careers are about, there's a lot of anti-blackness, there's a lot of xenophobia towards Black Americans. DJ Academics, he is a tether, he is a Jamaican tether, and we look at how he first became famous with the whole war in Chirac channel that he had on YouTube. It was basically him using the Chicago pew pew violence to make fun of Black Americans, you know. And you look at media outlets who pose themselves as representing for Black American media, like the Shade Room, World Star Hip Hop, Media Takeout. When you look at the CEOs and founders of those media websites, they're not owned or founded by Black Americans. It was a Haitian American who founded and created World Star Hip Hop. It's a Nigerian American woman who created and founded the Shade Room. And it was a Ugandan man who founded and created Media Takeout. And they perpetuate and push nothing but low vibrational, dysfunctional degeneracy that makes Black Americans look bad because that's their perception of what they think Black Americans are and what they think Black American culture is about. And there needs to be not only delineation from a lot of second generation Africans and West Indians who call themselves Black American, and yeah, Zeus too. Somebody mentioned Zeus. Natalie Nunn is not black. She is a Puerto Rican woman who was abducted by an interracial couple that was a black man and a white mom. So all that, oh, I'm black, Puerto Rican, and Brazilian. She's not Brazilian. She went on vacation to Brazil as a child with her family, but she's not Brazilian. She is not black. She is a Puerto Rican orphan who was adopted by an interracial couple, a black man and a white woman. That's the truth of what her family and what her background is. So yeah, not only there's need to be delineation with separating Black Americans separating themselves from second generation Africans and West Indians calling themselves Black American, but Black Americans need to delineate their support of people like Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, DJ Academics, Fresh and Fit, and several others, because they all have a history and a pattern of being disparaging towards Black Americans. I used to be a Nicki Minaj fan. I'm not anymore because when she was beefing with that NFL football player and she defended Jerry Jones saying, "Oh, I hope Jerry Jones has a good day," the same Jerry Jones who got exposed with that old black and white photo when he was 14 at the Little Rock 9 protests with his racist white friends who were antagonizing and harassing the 9 black students. Yeah, that was it for me, And it's a shame that you see a lot of Black Americans who still support these people. And when it comes to the Congressional Black Caucus and NAACP, there are a lot of first generation and second generation Africans or West Indians who, in my opinion, need to be removed from these organizations because these organizations were created by Black Americans and for Black Americans. And now you see all these Africans or West Indians on the forefront, acting as if they represent for Black Americans, even though they don't, because when you listen to the things they say and the things that they stand for, it goes against everything that Black Americans stand for. And the Black American traders in the Congressional Black Caucus, they're not helping either. They have sold out their own people. So yeah, there's a lot of terrorism.
I agree with you. Thank you. All right, y'all got some audio.
Yeah, can I ask you a question though? How did you grow up? Did you grow up with both of your parents in the household, or did you live with one or the other?
I was raised by both parents.
In your household, what were you brought up on? What kind of culture and things were you brought up on in your household?
I spent time with my Black American side of family and my Jamaican side of my family. But, growing up as a child, looking back, as a child, I've always favored the Black American side family more because, I just remember being so excited to see my Black American great grandparents and my grandma, and not to say that, what
were the cultural norms? What were the cultural norms in your household?
The cultural norms? Cultural norms. Well, my influence has been like a blend of my Black American influences and my Jamaican influences, from both sides.
Not really. It can't be. It can't be. Not really. You're going to lean to one or the other. That's not how a household is ran. Now, what kind of food did you eat?
Well, I will say, if I'm being more honest, I would say I'd lean more to the Black American side, looking back on it. Even now, yeah. Because now, when it comes to the Jamaican side of my family, I am estranged from most of them. I don't talk to the majority of them anymore.
Yeah, because you got a Black American father. That sounds about right. They don't like that. Yeah, they don't like that. But I'm talking about as far as your mother. I'm talking about as far as where you lean more of your allegiance to. This is what I'm trying to get to. I mean, everything you said sounds good. It sounds very good. But I wanted to know where you more so lean your allegiance to. Are you more proud that you're Caribbean or Jamaican like some of these others are and totally deny and turn away from whatever is Black American? I'm just trying to hear you out.
Well, I've always been a huge fan of Black American things than Jamaican things. When in the past, whenever I'm around with my Jamaican side of the family, I always felt kind of awkward, like I didn't belong. Like I just feel like, there's some type of disconnection or something. I don't know. there are like 5, 6, or 7 people on that side of the family that I still have close relationships with. But, you know, a lot of these past couple years, a lot of trauma and dysfunction has deeply negatively affected me. And it's gotten to a point where, like, I'm completely estranged from the vast majority of that side of the family, you know? And they've just destroyed my trust. I don't want to get into too much of everything that happened or exactly what happened because, you know, I'm still reeling from that. You know, I'm still grappling with it, you know, and it's been very hard for me, you know. But, you know, looking back at my childhood, my teenage years, and my adult years.
Hold on, Duke. Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to get to this audio real quick. I'm starting to fall asleep. You have a really, I don't know what it is about your voice, but I'm just getting like bored and sleepy.
I'm sorry, but
it's okay. Hold on, no. Hold on. I want to get to the audio real quick.
Jordan Peele released a psychological horror film called Us. And in the film, there was a particular group.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to say real quick, this dude, O'Shea Duke Jackson, he used to say some really fucked up shit about Black American women and about Black Americans. He kind of anti-Black American, but I think he got scammed so much he's starting to really see the light. But I don't forgive him for that. But I'm just giving a disclaimer. This is O'Shea that put this video out, O'Shea Duke Jackson.
Yeah, I remember him.
Right.
They were a group of underground clones who wore matching red jumpsuits. They carried golden scissors. But most importantly, they look exactly like the people living on the surface. They spend generations forced to mimic the actions of their surface counterparts from underground tunnels in which they're trapped in this movie. And from this, Tariq Nasheed got the inspiration for the word tether to describe.
But that's not where that shit came from, though. And Tariq Nasheed didn't come up with tether. A lot of people that saw the movie just once we started talking to these people, just put it together like these motherfuckers is tethers. So they keep trying to put it on Tariq. He didn't come up with that, but I guess he did help popularize it.
Facts.
All right, I'm gonna continue with the audio.
Group of Black immigrants, most notably coming from the African continent and from the Caribbean. The fundamental difference here is that in the movie Us, the tethered have no choice but to mimic the people on the ground. They get nothing from it in real reality. But the tethered come in who mimic Black Americans do so because they benefit from the institutions and the structures while gaining everything and giving nothing.
He's right, you know.
But this phrase has been widely accepted as a racial slur. And there are a few people who are unhappy about it.
Now, they will say that tether is an actual description of an immigrant who come here to cosplay as a Black American. That's what they will say.
Now, this is Poetic Flacco, and it's important to understand that he is laying out the basis of the definition as given by Tariq Nasheed or those who are in the online Twitter community or X community about FBA. But he would use a rebuttal by doing this.
But then they say tether hairline. Oh, tether babble. Tether this, tether that, right? Like you wouldn't say tether hairline.
What you want to do is save hundreds with Liberty Mutual customized insurance.
Hold on, y'all.
Digging into the green.
Oh, tether babble. Tether this, tether that, right? Like you wouldn't say tether hairline if it was not a racial slur, right? If it was a description for somebody who come here and cosplay as a Black American, then like you would use it as it's defined. The minute you start to use it outside of the actual definition and description, it then becomes a racial slur because you're using it to dehumanize.
See, this is what I was talking about. He trying to turn this into a racial slur. So by saying that you have a tether hairline, that's a racial slur? That dehumanizes a person? Or because you say it's tether babble? Like somebody got to make this shit make sense to me. Because it's not.
They some fucking crybabies, you
I mean, but look. Hey, check this out, Anika. These the same people that run around and say the N-word every day. And if they get upset with us, right? If they get triggered, they'll use the hard ER. But somehow tether is a racial slur and it dehumanizes these people. This is crazy.
Because we said your headline is.
Hey, look, they took that shit to heart, didn't they?
Oh my God, we be trolling so good. I love us. Oh man,
I
did you
do
see
too.
what Did you see what Meezy said about?
What she said?
He said AI said Red Joker came up with the word tether.
Oh, Red Joker, okay. Hey, look, Red Joker be fucking him up, man.
He do.
I
He do.
swear.
Oh my God.
But yeah, y'all, we open panel. Y'all can jump out the mic about what y'all heard on the audio if y'all would like.
Yeah, for all the people who haven't seen the first Independence Day, that's what these people remind me of. They remind me of specifically, it's a specific scene that I'm talking about for those who have seen it. And I just want to touch on that a little bit and make a comparison. It's a scene where they go down to a bunker, after they Will Smith then knock one of the aliens out, Walk on the Earth, one of my favorite scenes and lines. He knocked one of the aliens out, captured it, took it to the base, drug it to the base, whatnot. They captured him alive. And they go down and they having a conversation. They all having a conversation with the president. The guy that's playing the president in the movie, he's having a conversation, back and forth with him. And he's like, can there be peace between us? And the aliens respond as peace, no peace. There can be no peace. Then he asks him, what do you want from us? And the alien told him plain and simple, to unalive. And he repeated it over again, unalive, unalive, unalive. And then the president proceeds to tell the rest of the people in the room, I seen his thoughts. I seen exactly what these people, what these things are. He said they like locusts. They go from planet to planet, sucking the planet dry, until it's a dry rock. They suck up all the resources. Keep in mind, these people always talking about they come here for the resources and better opportunities. They go from planet to planet, destroying the whole planet just so they can have resources when it's not even necessary for them to do that. And that's what I see these people is. They and that's what I see basically the definition of what tether is somebody that does something like that,
Okay, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I got to go back and watch Independence Day. It's been a while. But yeah, Original is new to the panel. What's going on, Original Blood? How are you?
Hey, everything is good. I just wanted to come up and say, we got to go after these high-profile people like entertainers. I saw a video, and if you have Facebook and pull it up, do a search for Howard Hewitt, and if he's on other social media outlets, it may be on there too. Now he feel like he has the right. He's online talking about Donald Trump and calling Donald Trump crazy and saying that he had just gotten back into the country from the 4th of July. I guess he was overseas somewhere. Now he's advocating for us to vote for the Democrats, but he's not advocating for us to get anything for our vote. I let them a message saying, hell no, I'm not giving you anything. And I've already let other people know about it, so that we must go after them and say, look, you don't have any influence with us. You're advocating for us to vote for a political party who's have already expressed to us they're going to harm us. You got like Ayanna Pressley. She has this unconstitutional so-called reparation study bill, but it's got like Black, African American, and all this stuff in it. And see, here's the other part. She's supposed to be a lawmaker and supposed to know the law, and yet she has access to constitutional attorneys that could make this thing right. But if you look at all the co-sponsors, which I'm in the 5th congressional district here in Georgia, and the crazy witch that represent my district, has co-sponsored the bill too. And I've been letting her know, don't expect anything from me. But I'm letting these people know, I will either, well, I'm not going to not vote, but I'm going to have to vote straight Republican this time, because voting for the Democrats is not an option. They've already shown that if they gain any kind of power, they're going to allow I wouldn't be surprised if they allowed the illegal aliens that were deported. I wouldn't be surprised if they allowed them back into the country, which is crazy.
Hey, I agree. Hey, but did you hear Roland Martin now talking about voting the couch?
It's okay to sit out or whatever with your vote. See, again,
I know he did not. He did?
You ain't hear that yet, Anika? Let me see if I can. All right, let me see if I can find the audio.
Yeah, this is why we must, for me, it is in my best interest, looking at what's going on, it is in my best interest to vote straight Republican, because I cannot allow the Democrats to gain any kind of power, because, and for me, I can speak for myself. For me, sitting out the election is not an option, because let me give you an example. See what happened here in Georgia. In 2025, we had an election, like they got the mayor and all of that. And then there was 2 public service commission seats that was up for grab. They went to the Democrats because, a lot of people didn't go out and vote. There are 7.2 million registered voters in Georgia. And of that 7.2, only 1.5 came out to actually. Well, it ended up, after the total tally, I think it ended up being about maybe 2,000 came out to vote. And so the Democrats won those 2 seats by default. And they was taunting it as a huge win. It wasn't a huge win. They won by default because a lot of people didn't vote. And the majority that did vote, but they voted, for the Democrats. And the Democrats have already, if the Democrats are not, if they can't stand up and say what they're going to do specifically for us, who have been their most loyal constituents for like 65 years, they are not going to do anything for us. And they know this. This is why they must lose in November. They must lose because they've already shown us their HATE for us. So I just want to come up and say that and let people know that go do a search for that Howard Hewitt from Shalimar on Facebook. And it may be on some, I'm going to check his other social media platform and see if if he posted a video on there as well, because we must let these entertainers know. Don't ask us to vote for anyone unless you're talking about bringing some specific tangibles to us. It is not going to work. I don't care how much we loved and played your music. That don't mean a damn thing. What means something is us getting specifics. The way they're giving. How can it be that you got like I'm gonna land on this. You have there's a lady, she's running in the 13th congressional district here in Georgia. Her name is Jasmine Clark. And the district is majority black. And on her platform, she has up there that she wants to abolish ICE. And then she got something that she's going to do for the rainbow community. Out of that majority black district, ain't got nothing for black folks. Same thing with that piece of garbage up there in Tennessee, the one named Justin Pierce, the one with the big afro and all of that, trying to make himself look hard or whatever. I think he's running in the 9th congressional district in Tennessee. And that district is majority black. But yet, on his platform, we're not included. But the rainbow community is included, and the illegal alien and immigrant community are included on the immigration or whatever it is you're calling it. This is insane. That how in the hell can you run in a majority black district, but yet the people that are voting you into office, you're not even advocating for them? And that's a damn shame. And that's why I say, just like y'all saw how it was, I know it was Patti LaBelle and Brandy who went to that Essence Fest. These people are on social media. That's why you won't catch me going to anything to deal with Patti LaBelle or Brandy. Yes, they have the right to go there and perform and do whatever. And I also have the right to not support what they do.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, but go ahead and play your video, man. I'm going to land on that.
All right, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to play it real quick. It ain't that long. It's not that long.
So here you go. First, be very upset. She texted me and was very upset because she thought I was threatening to withhold the black vote and that a really bad man, Paxton, was going to win. And I told her I'm not threatening anything, but I also told her, you literally cannot shame us into voting for Talarico if he won't even, when he needs us, come and speak with us and listen to our issues and develop a strategy to address our issues. And so to say, what are you going to do? Like vote Republican? Like they don't think we have a choice. They think that we have to vote for Talarico.
Yeah, well, yeah, but what they understand is that the couch is actually a choice. And we've seen it since Obama ran in 2008, 2012. You have seen a drop. You have seen a drop in black voter participation in every election. It's right there in the numbers. I don't know what the hell they're looking at, and it's there in the data. I don't understand it.
I'm gonna go back one more time because the look on Donovan's face looked like, say what? Let me see if I can find it. Is it here? Let's see if that's it.
A choice.
Oh wait, hold on. And here we go. I think that we have to vote for Talarico.
Yeah, well, yeah, but what they understand is that the couch is actually a choice, and we've seen it.
Man, I know somebody that put a video together with all this stuff, with the stuff he was saying. Oh, you know what? I think the Tabitha TikTok did. I got to see if I can find that video. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check out Tabitha TikTok.
Yeah, but he do have. I think he said this like 11 days ago. So if you go on Roland Martin's YouTube channel, the whole live where he talked about this, it's on his channel. Yep.
Listen, I had a phone call.
What? I just played the audio. Yeah. I played the audio of Roland Martin just now.
Oh, okay. Him explaining why this word is offensive,
Oh no, I could play that back. I could go back to that real quick. All right, give me 1 second.
Roland Martin is a Fed. I stand on that.
Yeah, we know he was in those Clinton records. Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Fresh?
Zuka, she was saying that he a Fed, and I said that's possible because he was in some classified documents and some emails with the Clinton, and he a Haitian.
Oh yeah, we've been on his head for a few years now.
Yeah, he tried to really shame us. Roland Martin talked some shit about black people when it came to voting, but now he talking about the couch is crazy. But all right, I got.
He a plant. They just fired his ass. That's all.
That's why he mad. That's why he upset.
Because a Haitian and any associating with the Clintons, you know you dirty.
Right. All right, I'm ready to run the Tether stuff back right now.
They get nothing from it in real reality. But the tethered come in who mimic black Americans do so because they benefit from the institutions and the structures while gaining everything and giving nothing.
He's right, you know.
But this phrase has been widely accepted as a racial slur. And there are a few people who are unhappy about it.
Now, they will say that tether is an actual description of an immigrant who come here to cosplay as a black American. That's what they will say.
Now, this is poetic Flacco, and it's important to understand that he is laying out the basis of the definition as given by Tariq Nasheed, or those who are in the online Twitter community or X community about FBA. But he would use a rebuttal by doing this.
But then they say tether hairline. Oh, tether babble. Tether this, tether that, right? Like you wouldn't say tether hairline if it was not a racial slur, right? If it was a description for somebody who come here and cosplay as a black American, then like you would use it as it's defined. The minute you start to use it outside of the actual definition and description, it then becomes a racial slur because you're using it to dehumanize somebody.
The first 8 seconds, which you heard in the first clip, was only focused on the real definition. The remaining 26 seconds that he invested his time focused on the racial slur or abuse of the term, which he is correct. People do use that slur of a tether hairline, tether sandals.
See, this is why I say he's still Pan-African, because he was about to co-sign that shit. But it's not racial. It's not racial at all. I mean,
but isn't when we say a tether hairline, that's the distinction. They keep trying to, so I see what's going on, and he is kind of, it is because of his Pan-Africanism that he can't understand or see. First of all, it's not racial anything, and that's another thing about tethers and how they kind of recreate what racism is in a way because of their lack of understanding, the lack of I guess the power dynamic. They don't understand racial, like racism entirely as systematic. They keep thinking it's about name calling. Black Americans will not be in this situation if someone is strictly calling us names. That's not racism. And white tea people want to diminish racism to name calling as well, because it doesn't encompass the criminal acts that they committed, right? Or it doesn't include how they created unfair conditions. They don't want to talk about that. Even race within itself has nothing to do with an individual. It has everything to do with a collective. When I say race, I'm speaking about a collective, a group, not an individual. It doesn't encompass what racism actually is and how it's practiced. And I saw this all the time. Even I love to go into YT people's panels when they talk.
Is she still there?
Happened, Fresh?
Yeah, she went out.
Fresh. Let me piggyback on sis until she come back in. But when these immigrants use words like xenophobia and racism and racist, let me tell you something, Tethers. Coily hair and dark skin does not tie you to a people's oppression, right? It's not something you can migrate to. You don't fill out an application for asylum. You can't find racism by temporary protection status, right? You find that through genealogy, through the actual black experience, not just the black skin color, right? The experience, the generational experiences, right? They've not actually ran into anything experienced by any of their predecessors, right? So how can an immigrant that has a completely different policy tract, political tract, legislative tract on this soil at the local, state, and federal government level, an immigrant is not the same in control and custody of the U.S. government. You understand what I'm saying? So they have not seen racism because they're still a little Haiti, ain't it? Has it been boom boomed by a sheriff in a crop duster? Did any members wearing white robes and holes in a mask pull up to little Africa, little Haiti, little Ghana, anything? No, absolutely not. So they don't understand what racism is. They just know what the word is. They don't even know what it means. They use a lot of words that Black Americans use because they want to tie themselves to the Black American legacy. And as I've told you before, family, it is very dangerous because if they achieve this, it's going to reclassify us again. The legacy of slavery and in being enslaved on this soil will never and can never be equivalent to the experience and lived experience of an immigrant. It's just what it is, family. It's just what it is. Let's just go back through something real quick. Yeah, let's just go back through something real quick, family, because I want to keep saying this name until bigger than a tether, bigger than a cosplayer. We got to understand that they are colonizers. You understand? Colonizers do three things. I said four in the beginning, but let me just give you the three. They do resource extraction. Look at the black-white wealth gap. Look at the black American wealth. Look at the holidays. You understand? Look at the politicians in New York, in Colorado, Utah. All of these goddamn people running for political office, resource extraction, wealth and raw materials, or exploit it, right? Our money, black American wealth, education, labor, and all that kind of thing is being exported and sent back to their home nations. Okay? So that's not unity. That doesn't include us. Right? That money ain't went back to one goddamn country where they built up a suburb for black Americans. Saying, you know what? Because you guys gave us this opportunity, and because our education that we achieved on your homeland, right? Because there's a thing on immigrationpolicy.org that shows that immigrants receive way more education. They are way more educated if they are born here and educated here on this soil compared to anybody that's back in their homeland. You understand what I'm saying? So resource extraction, family. That's what colonizers do. The other thing that they do is cultural imposition. That means their native languages, their religions, traditions are frequently suppressed, right? So they change laws to make that feel more like home. What is Ma'am Dami doing up there in New York? Okay? Y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all understand when mayors become mayors of sanctuary cities, those sanctuary cities start ignoring federal policies. If you ignore federal policy, then you're shitting on black Americans because didn't we fight in a goddamn civil WAR to bring the union together and establish an executive branch so these states would not just have states' rights, but they would have executive control? So you're shitting on our ancestors, the one that fought in the militias. You understand me? The ones that fought in the United States Colored Troop Regiment, which an immigrant will never understand. These people will never, ever be our equivalents. And let me give you the last one of a colonizer, family. Settler colonialism. It is a specific type of colonialism where foreign settlers permanently displace the indigenous population. You ain't you ain't indigenous, you ain't this, you need to spit, you need to do this. Nobody look at the book. Yeah. Yeah, with all this goddamn information sitting in front of your face, with genealogical records, with land patents, military service records, unalive records, birth records. We got all of this shit and you still trying to tell us who we are when you don't even know the fuck you are? And I want to start our history. We can start our history with any of these motherfuckers, and I'm getting ready to do it. We can start our history at 1799. We ain't got to go back far. 1799. What were black Americans doing in the United States of America? Oh, I don't know. In about 9 goddamn states, walking around free, forcing the goddamn government to free the people in the South because that's our family too. That's what we were doing. Oh, what was they doing in Haiti at the time? I don't know. Being goddamn oppressed. Not having an 1804 yet. I don't know, what were they doing in Ghana? Ghana doesn't exist. The Ashanti Empire is still trading away slaves. You understand me? Oh, what were they doing in Nigeria? Nigeria doesn't exist. They still got the oil empire over there running shit, while these motherfuckers were sitting in their homelands languishing, learning something about some freedom and independence and liberation. We had already had the keys to it. So stop letting these people start their timelines where they want to start the timeline. Let's go year for year. Let's go era for era. Right? You want you motherfuckers down there in Haiti want to talk about 1804? You never even became what you established, which was a refuge for people that were fleeing persecution. You became the fucking fleers. Unrealized dreams. We are the only ones that achieved. We don't go to nobody's goddamn country talking about what we're trying to do. We're going to tell you what we did and how we maintain it. These motherfuckers say you ain't got power. You ask them, why don't this country exist between the Union and Confederate States? Where are those colored only signs at now? Huh? Tell us that. If we ain't got no damn power, where are those signs at? Because every time we step, shit change. We got motion. Nobody else got motion. right? And you notice these Haitians ain't going to Haiti. They're ambassadors. They're not up in New York going to their motherfucking representatives talking about fight harder for us on this soil. They're doing it by themselves and asking black Americans to join. You don't see no Ghanaian, you don't see no goddamn deportee country representing them over here. They're asking black Americans to do it. You notice every time we ask them to go home, some of them would say, well, tell your military to go home. Why would you want us to talk for you? Why ain't your country over here in New York at that assembly meeting talking on the same points that you're talking? You're not over here representing the country. You're over here representing your fucking self. So put the flag up. It's fake. We know that what pride looks like. And you don't need no flag for it. You mean to tell me that we achieved more than any of these flags represent? We've been better to any immigrant than their embassies, their presidents, their governments, their representatives. We've done more. They don't even want to return to that governance. They want ours. Right? So let me land for now, family, because I'm tired of playing games with these people. Like I said, we can go year for year. We can go era for era. Nobody is the same. We don't have any equivalents. And I do mean none. And I land my plane.
Hey, Fresh, did you want to finish before I come in?
No. I just
Okay,
wanted,
okay.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
know if D was finished playing the video because he had started over because I had missed it. My phone keep dying.
That was it. I just want everybody to hear the part where they're trying to make tether a racial slur, and they're saying that it dehumanizes people. But the only thing that he could say was people said a tether hairline or tether babble.
Or flip flops.
Yeah, or nobody got hurt behind the word. Like nobody was targeted because they were a tether for any harm. But somehow it's a racial slur. But you know.
Mm-hmm. I got you. Go ahead. Oh.
Can I add something to what Indigenous said, if that's okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with Indigenous, and to add on to what he said, I'm tired of Haitians talking about 1804, and they have done nothing since then. Like, find a new year to celebrate. It's 2026, and what's even more infuriating is that they try to use 1804 to try to take credit for Black Americans being liberated from slavery, saying, "Oh, the reason why you're free is because of us. It wasn't for Haitians, you wouldn't be free." Like, I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that shit. It's bullshit. And also, Black Americans have treated immigrants better than the white Americans that they tried to side with. And that's a fact, whether they know it or not. But they try to side with Caucasians, thinking that just because they're between white and black, that it means they're white adjacent, and they learn the hard way themselves. Caucasians, they don't like them either, but they learn the hard way on their own. And that shows the difference between Black Americans and everybody else. Immigrants who come to this country, they're not familiar with the nature of Caucasian Americans. They're not. A lot of them are overly trusting of them. They trust them more than they should. And a lot of them are subservient to them. And it's embarrassing to see. Black Americans are embarrassed when they see things like that. But Black Americans, they have lived close proximity to Caucasian Americans long enough to the point where they are very familiar with their actions, and they know white Caucasian Americans are very predictable to Black Americans because Black Americans know how they move and how they operate, but immigrants don't, because a lot of immigrants come here wanting to be Caucasian so badly, worshiping Caucasians. And a lot of immigrants have a white worshiping problem. And I rest my mic.
Piggyback on this real quick because with this whole tether thing, in order for them to prove that this is H8, I'm going to need to see some type of Jim Crow as a you know what I'm saying, Jim Crow experience. I'm gonna need to see some tether codes. You know what I'm saying? How the hell do you lock up a tether? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, see, what I'm saying is when they try to be equivalent, they fail. You understand? Because our black comes with a legacy of being black. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we can go from the founding of this country, right? To even before that. You understand? Like, we can go from that, like I said, year for year, era for era. What year did you start calling yourself black? Now, what year was there a Jim Crow in the United States, in Haiti, in goddamn Jamaica, in any of the African countries at the same time? Right? Because if black is black, then we need to qualify this. There's qualifiers. You understand what I'm saying? We're not trying to be black in nobody else's country. We're not trying to hijack that experience, right? You don't find us on their soil having this conversation. We wouldn't do that. We're on our soil having to defend who the hell we are against people that want to be us because they failed at being them. Right? That is what we're facing right now, family. And it's very diabolical for any of these immigrants to even use a word like racism and Jim Crow and xenophobia. You know nothing about it. You got 1 foot in this country and 1 foot back in yours. And if it was so bad, right? If it was so damn bad, we know what you do when things get bad. You flee. But it ain't bad enough for you to flee, is it? Right? Because you really don't fucking feel it. You just know everybody else with the similar skin color around you that is foundational, that does have legacy and lineage on this soil. You just know how it affected them, and you're waiting to be their goddamn hype man and woman. You don't want to go and fight for yourself. You're waiting for black Americans to stand up and fight. Right? So that you can come behind us. We're done fighting for you. And we're done for people picking our battle. So I'm tired of these immigrants coming up here talking about why you ain't got smoke for these people. Nobody pick our goddamn battle. Nobody speaks for us. We are our best advocates. We can whoop everybody ass at the same time if we decided to, right? So they're lucky that we have not taken the approach of these South Africans because we should be making them look like goddamn choir boys right now. And I'm gonna land my plane.
All right, I'm gonna piggyback off some of this stuff. In America, there's no more powerful flag than the heritage flag, Juneteenth flag, and the American flag. It is a disgrace for cowards to raise their fucking flags on our soil like they some kind of power, superpowers. None of them has an army. We are the shit. And if you notice, when these people talk about anything that they don't like about America, I never ever hear them talk about racism where they were a part of it. Jim Crow, where they were a part of it. They bring up all of our atrocities, our trauma, to support whatever the fuck they need. I hear the Mexicans do it. I hear all these other, the alphabet community, all the Caribbeans, all the Africans. They cannot even explain what they want without tying us to their bullshit. So America don't owe you people nothing. The only group they owe anything is us. They don't owe the Caribbeans. They don't owe the Africans. They don't owe anybody except us. So if you're going to talk about what you want for America, it'll be a pretty hard thing to do. How are you going to tell America what they owe you, Haiti? How are you going to tell America what they owe you, all the countries in Africa and all the islands in the Caribbeans and any other Asian countries, anybody? How are you going to say what America owes you when America didn't do shit to you on this soil? Not a goddamn thing. But you use our trauma to explain why you should get something. The birthrights, the civil rights, equal rights. Ain't none of that shit was written or done for none of y'all. We fought for those things. So to do that shit is kind of crazy to me. That these people will come up on these stages and talk about, then when they don't get their point about it, what they want, they talk shit about the people who went through the trauma. And you want to say that using Tetherism is some racist shit? No, it's racist. And what's crazy and fucked up is when y'all start talking about our schools, our neighborhoods, what the white tea is doing to us, what we ain't doing, why we ain't doing it. This shit is crazy coming from cowards who wave their fucking flags on our soil like they don't won the championship or some shit. This is some fucked up shit. And this is why we getting y'all out of our country. I personally Want all of them gone. I don't care if you illegal or legal, because the legal ones are the ones that talk the most shit, right? So y'all got to go, and we're gonna make sure it happens. Just sit back. Since we don't have no power, we're gonna show you. Just sit back. You fucked up. The only friend you had on the whole fucking planet was us, and you had the audacity to even piss us off. Now you ain't got nobody. Why do y'all hate you so much? Because you ain't shit. I'm done. Stop it, Fresh, yo.
Thank you.
They
Thank you.
ain't shit.
Appreciate
They ain't shit,
They
man.
ain't shit. Them flags ain't shit. It's
He waving that
embarrassing.
damn coward ass flag on our soil, bro. The fuck?
Got that damn Nigerian flag. Put that
Like
shithole
they don't
flag
did
out.
something.
That's a toilet flag.
Hey,
Yes, that's
it
about all
reminds
it's
me of
good
Harlem
for.
Nights where Arsenio and them was out there and they were busting at Eddie and that little and the little one came out like
pow.
pow, pow.
Yeah,
We got all these
shit.
goddamn
Yeah, I
flags up
just
here. You
want to
want to bring
say,
your little flag out?
because I'm from South Florida, and I cannot tell you how confused I was when Haitian Flag Day happened. Like Haitians all over my hometown driving around with their Haitian flags, and we have this thing called the Hard Rock Hotel Casino, with a guitar. I don't know if you guys are familiar.
I've
And
stayed there.
and the guitar hotel was lit up with a Haitian flag on it, and I was just like, why are we celebrating Haitian Flag Day in America? I'm confused. I don't see other immigrants celebrating such and such Flag Day here, but Haitian Flag Day, I don't understand.
I think it's a form of. Is it like? Because I don't know. I see these stupid people doing their Independence Day here, all types of weird stuff. I think that is so weird to try to celebrate your Independence
Yeah.
Day in another country.
That's
And the
like
thing
us
is,
going to their
I'm half
country to
Jamaican.
celebrate the
I'm
4th
half
of July.
Jamaican, right? And I don't think I've ever seen any Jamaicans celebrating Jamaican Flag Day. But Haitian Flag Day, I'm
Yeah, but y'all do
perplexed.
wave y'all flag. The point is, to be waving your flag on our soil is just fucking disrespectful. We don't go into nobody else's
Understandable.
countries waving our flags. So anybody, Haitian Day, Jamaican flag, African flag, all those flags are coming from shithole, coward ass countries who ain't won nothing, ain't did nothing. But you want to pump your chest on our soil, and that's just fucking disrespectful.
And as a
If you say
veteran,
you're American,
Yeah, I
because y'all
agree.
Jamaican, I'm this American, but when it's your flag day, I don't see dual flags. I see one flag, and that's your shithole country flag.
do they
Right,
even
right.
make these motherfuckers say the Pledge of Allegiance anymore?
What you said? Huh? Say it one more time.
Do they even make these motherfuckers say the Pledge of Allegiance anymore? Like, do they understand what the words in the first line says that you pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, right? So, like, right there, that lets you know that no other flag is supposed to be flown over here. As a military veteran, right, I understand what flags mean. They denote sovereignty. And the only time you bring a foreign flag on this soil is when you mean to attack it, right? That is the only time that you bring a flag. It is your banner. It's not just a flag. It is a banner. It represents what those people represent in their constitution, i.e., what Haiti represents in its constitution is sovereignty for Haitians only, right? So when they fly the flag on USA soil, they are denoting a Haitian presence and a Jamaican or a Haitian takeover. That is what that flag means. Right? You don't fly it for
Hey, bro,
no other
and it's a
reason.
sign of conquering.
Absolutely.
It's a sign of conquering
Thank
too.
you, Unc.
You raise that flag when you conquer a place. Shit.
It is an act of war. It is treason.
You know the it is an act. It is treasonous, and this is why it's very treasonous, because when you take an oath of allegiance, you're basically already saying that if we were to take up arms against your country, that you will fight on our side. And to raise that flag, what is you raising it for? As soon as you become an enemy, you either gonna And this is why Americans should not allow it. America should not allow it because of that. Simply because of that. These people, you basically saying we got traitors in our country.
That's why I'm running for president. The next, how y'all doing, everybody? I'm putting my
Black
bid for
What's up, Black?
president. It's gonna be some real rule changes. We gonna have some the penalty where you get with lethal injection when I become president. Because that is treasonous. That the punishment for treason, we all know what it is. It's
Yes.
up to. So
Yes.
my thing is too, like they come over here celebrating these days, right? That's like us going to their country and celebrating the fucking 4th of July. They wouldn't allow it. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't allow it without no pushback. You see how these motherfuckers act when people in America even use any part of what they perceive as their culture, how the fuck they act. So I say the same thing. We should be petitioning the government that flying foreign flags. Now I understand some businesses do it, where like basically we'll have like the ally flags up at a business because that's what they do business with. Sometimes you'll ride by and you'll see an American flag, a
Mm-hmm.
Mexican flag, or a Canadian flag, but the American flag is always going to be at the forefront, and it's just showing like this is whatever. Now you hanging your fucking little dirty ass Jamaican flag in the front of your house or all over your car, that shouldn't be allowed here. No, you in our country. And like I said, we should deal with that by punishing these people by, we should bring out those, shits, some ropes and shit like that. Y'all know what I'm saying. When we catch you flying them fucking flags. Because first of all, I don't even but this is America though. We kind of cower out, and it's because of black Americans, right? That people don't take extreme measures against other groups of people because of the fighting we done. Like, no, we can't discriminate against this. So everybody takes advantage of our atrocities that we fought to end. Like we fought to end, just persecuting black people because of whatever reasons, because they were just fucking with us for no reason. So now the white folks become cowards. They become cowards because they allow these people to come over here, wave their flag. They openly say, yeah, I come over here to work and send money back to my country. That shit shouldn't be allowed. Like, we got to be the ones that say, no, it's okay to do these foreigners the way y'all want to do them. They are not Americans. Americans come first, point blank, period. That's just how it should be, no matter what it is. Like, okay, yeah, we should be able to say, no, we're not hiring them before we hire an American. That should be allowed. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. Like, we got to be at the forefront of it, black people, because we fought to end discrimination and racism and all, not to end it, but you know what I'm saying? Just to have equal rights, and everybody is taking advantage of it off of what the fuck we fought for. These people had no standing in America, and that's all I got to say, man. But what's up, everybody?
What's up,
What are your thoughts on certain businesses making a requirement for you to be fluent in a second language, second or third language, in order to get a job position?
We don't have to worry about a lot of that anymore. I don't know if you've seen that still, but Trump made English the official language. And so they are pushing back on companies doing things like that. You can file discrimination. And they're slick about it too, because I've watched a lot of organizations. They'll ask for like a Somali speaking person, but they also will say you fluent in English with a second language, and then
Say some shit like,
so they getting real slick about it. Yeah, because I'm starting to see it in changes in descriptions and people, just in HR. They are trying to, since he did that, they are making changes. It might be a little slow, but you can hold that company liable. Even when EEOC send out demographics now, you don't have to adhere to it. It's strictly participation. So I don't check any racial boxes, right? Because I don't fuck with that. But they still will offer it, but it's not enforced. It's not something you have to do.
Exactly. Also, if anybody look like on these applications now, they actually say now, a lot of them are saying must be proficient in English. That's just what it is, bro. Like, and they are not, because at first they used to didn't really do that. They didn't give a fuck, but now it ain't no more that bilingual shit on most applications now, because they know they gonna get sued or get fined by EEOC
Yeah, if you
or the
catch them,
Department of Labor and all
you
that
can
type of
file
shit.
a
So yeah,
claim. Yeah.
yeah, if I catch some one of them motherfuckers doing it, I'm definitely, man, look, hey, is there any type of reward? See, look, we got to be professional snitches, all right? I mean, literally, you see some shit that's a violation of the law, man, tell on these motherfuckers. You might get some money out of it. You just might get some money out of it. I know we all
Yeah,
like
they
money
doing
and
it.
shit,
They
you
doing
know.
it every day, and that's why Mike Bloom has a name because, well, that's when I discovered Mike Bloom because he was going out of all race-based policies. That's what his ass does.
Oh, that English as the official language is an executive order. It needs to be codified by Congress to make it because see the next Democrat. This is why the Democrats can't get in power. The next Democrat come in, they can remove that as an executive order. So it must be we need it codified by Congress to make it stick, and it can't be changed. So I just want to throw that in there.
Thank you, original, because I didn't know that. I thought it was. Oh yeah, he did do it by executive order. Tetherism. These people are extreme tethers.
Is there anything like an executive order or any type of bill that prevents them from flying their flag?
Actually,
That's a good
that's kind of
question.
like if you really kind of look at like the oaths that they take, it literally says that in the oath. It don't say about the flag, but if you waving your flag, you are still pledging your allegiance to another to a foreign country. Yeah, I mean it's literally in the fucking oath that they take. You denounce your citizenship in your home country, also. So flying that flag, that's like war on America. That's yeah, I'm conquering your land and ain't shit you gonna do about it. And we
You know
just
what
allow
was
the shit be.
yeah. You know what was War America? The riots in LA with all the Mexicans waving their flags.
Yeah, yeah, but that mainly them. Shit, they like the worst with
Saw a
it.
lot of that disrespect. They were burning it. They were stomping on it. They were trying to get them to stop, so they wouldn't offend the Americans. But we saw it. Yeah.
They're waving their Mexican
What I
flags
was
and
in
burning the
Chicago,
U.S. flag and stomping on it.
I was in Chicago a few years ago.
I think that was in
And all through that
California.
Chicagoland area,
Mm-hmm.
during a Mexican Heritage Month or Hispanic Heritage, whatever that shit is, man, it was so many fucking. They had them all on their hoods. I mean, it looked like they was basically telling us, like, yeah, we taking this bitch over. They had them everywhere. What is that to be proud of? Like, if y'all sent hard workers, y'all should be able to do that in Mexico. Mexico should be the superpower, not the United States. Mexicans should be happy to leave America.
Breaking up.
You
have one bar left. Yeah, you're breaking up badly.